delicious. You know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the MooMoo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend. Come on in, come on in. Look, we gonna get started in just a moment. Y'all already know the rules of the Moo Moo Room. Please hit that like button as you come in. Go out, stop by, say hi. Hit that like button. Okay, that's how you ring our doorbell. That's how you knock on our door. That's how you let us know that you were here in the place to be. Okay, so come on in, come on in. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, Passion Fruit. Hey everybody, come on in, come on in, come on in. Hold on, I gotta what I'm thinking. Let me see. Oh yeah. I done I done, hold on. Come on in. I'm trying to text Auntie Bears right now, y'all. Mhm. Hey Chad. Hey everybody. Hey, hey. Now listen, y'all. Kurt, hold on one second. Let's go. Let me go see what's going on. But she gangbanging back then. I'm at home, Karlissa at home. This Carletta talking about Karlissa. Woman jumped on. Karlissa's the one that told this story. Karlissa's the one talking about she knocked the bitch out. We get the phone call that Nephew better get his ass in this room instead of over there being nosy. The wrong woman, we get the phone call, we both pull up over there, right? But I'm the quiet one. I don't do all that. What's up? I'm not gonna do all of that. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. Right. Get active. Karlissa and Cassie Faith is they gotta run their mouth. Every time. Every fight we ever been in was because they was running their mouth. Every fight. So I believe that. Pull up. It was my cousin's game and the girls' game. They was like, my homeboy, I mean, his soul rest forever. They was like, shit, well, her sisters is here. Y'all gonna come outside and y'all gonna get it in. It's gonna be one-on-one. So she thought this was like Karlissa because I told her Karlissa jumped out that car with the So when she jumped out, the girl was like, well, shit, we can run it. Karlissa laughed. It was like, nah. This is Carnetta talking about Karlissa. Shout out to Hennessy. She up there with Hennessy. And, yeah, but we were both there. Both the sisters were there. So why the hell did you do all that talking? And then try to get on here and tell the internet that you was the one to knock the girl out. Like I said, I'm not bragging. I was 200 and some pounds at that point. Like, it was not hard for me to knock a bitch out. Like, I was a big bitch. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't like no
fat, sloppy slow. I had some heat behind me because I was muscle, 250 pounds of muscle.
So yeah, we are listening to Karlissa. She just went live, telling her version of Karlissa. Now I'ma say this and then we gonna get back to it. I'm gonna let y'all finish listening to it. It's good, but listen, y'all already know how I feel about everything that's going on. Everything is a play. You got to be able to read between the lines and listen to what is being said, okay? Now, a lot of people like Letta. A lot of people like Karlissa. So they're taking everything Karlissa is saying to be the book in the gospel of the family or whatever. But we know a lot of, and I don't know if y'all know, but if you've been a part of this platform, you know a lot of what Karlissa is saying is already been said. This ain't the first time we're hearing this. This ain't the, well, I'm going to say this. This ain't the first time we're hearing this over here in the MooMoo room, okay? Now, as far as everywhere else, yeah, it might be the first time that they're hearing it. So everybody's like, ooh, 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 because it's new, it's refreshing. They think it's new tea. But honestly, y'all, it's really not new tea. It's old tea that she is telling. We done heard the fight story over and over again. We done heard all this stuff over and over again. But how can I put a fresh spin on this to keep them in the algorithm? This is all we're saying. They're not telling us no new tea. All this tea that they're telling us is old tea. That's all I'm saying.
So yeah, but it was crazy how she was like, "Yeah, I knocked that bitch out about my sister." When every fight we've been in, every fight you've been in, every party we went to,
Sorry, y'all.
we fought because of Karlissa. And when Karlissa was done fighting, it became face turns. Karlissa, have never been, I've been in 2 fights in my life that was my fight. The other fights was my baby daddy making me fight people. My baby daddy made me fight one time. No, like 3 times. And the rest of it was my sister. Like, I never got outside and was like, had beef with a girl twice. Yes, Jay, I was big. You know I was big. Don't play. Don't make me put that picture up here. But I ain't big now, yeah. Fight. I ain't big now. God damn it. But you know who is big? I seen that chin. It was like she don't got no neck big. She has no neck. That necklace looked like it was choking her like this choker of a this is a letter. That necklace, I thought she was about to suffocate. I didn't know if the necklace being too tight on her neck when she was on her way up the motherfucking steps. The reason why she was breathing like that, I didn't know.
So most of y'all don't know the origin behind why Karlissa is so mad with her sister right now. Okay, the origin behind why she is so upset with her sister right now is the fact that Karlissa just did an interview with an alleged family member. And in the interview, Karlissa has said some stuff about Karletta. So we were going to go over the interview, but in the process, Karletta went live. So that's why we are listening to Karletta right now. And then we will break down the interview from which she is so upset about. Now, I'm going to say this because you know, Auntie got to keep it a book. A play is a play is a play is a play, okay? A play is a play is a play is a play. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. Hold on, y'all. Okay, it's going to be what it's going to be. It's going to do what it's going to do. I'm going to get off here. Can y'all hear me still? Okay. Can y'all hear me still? So, and I'm saying that because yeah, if we don't know anything else, we're gonna have to learn and recognize when, things are just doing how things are moving and how things are said to be moved and how things are happening. And I wish that people would really get it and understand what is going on in the play that is being made. But people are just so eager for the content and everything that they're missing the play. They're missing the play. So for those that are here, y'all will know the play. Y'all gonna understand this playbook, and I'm gonna give you the blueprint of what the blueprint is all about. But in the interim of everything, we have to realize that I'm in the studio, y'all. I'm saying it from so, and she's up
No,
talking
it was
behind the scenes.
actually a good interview. I don't want you to take away from my cousin watching it. You should watch it. It was a good interview. I don't want you to take away from her interview because I want her to I want everybody to win. I just want them to not be lying on me in the process. She definitely, I mean, I don't know, like she's straight taking trips to Warren, Ohio, or I'm taking trips like out of the country. Like you using frequent flyer miles, I'm paying for my trips. Like I'm trying to figure out like where am I starting at?
I don't know, girl, because that didn't look like starving to me.
Mm-mm. No, mm-mm. And then I was petty. I was like, you didn't answer me back, Henny, when I sent you that earlier.
What?
Well, when I sent you that screenshot, I was about to say, should I post this? But right when I sent it, the little bluebird on my shoulder was like, you bet not post that. Because that's kind of like boasting. So I'm glad you ignored me.
Oh, girl, I went to sleep. I wasn't even ignoring you. I went to bed. I took myself
So
to bed. I was
Oh,
sick of
okay.
myself, and I woke up on timing. I woke up cranky, cussing people out for no reason. Like, why did you say that? I don't know. I don't know. I was told there's some pent up aggression in there that I need to get rid of, but I don't know.
I
No,
think
I don't know.
it's pent up aggression. What I think it is like, you know what I'm saying? I think that I think that she's mad that she feels like you picked a side.
Oh, no, no, no. We ain't talking about Karlissa. I'm talking about me.
Oh, gotcha.
I woke up on timing.
Oh, I thought we was talking about Humpty Dumpty.
oh, not Humpty Dumpty.
And we used to call Bree Big Back Girl. Now you and like I hope y'all got a king size bed, a California king. Cause god damn. I'm thinking about the silverback and the linebacker. Cause you got a linebacker back, bitch.
Oh, I ain't send you the picture. I got it. Never mind. Let me shut up. Penny, stop being mad.
Picture right now,
No, no, I'm gonna behave myself. I'm gonna behave myself.
He got a linebacker back.
Okay,
I'm just
so
trying to figure this out. Like I couldn't
earlier
believe
too,
it.
I gotta say this disclosure
Couldn't
because y'all
believe it.
probably like, what is going on? Da 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 da. Okay, so earlier today, Karlissa posted something and she, was referencing the Henny and she basically was like, you're gonna get like you can get jumped. You know what I'm saying? So I honestly was like, I went on there was like tag me in because I like a good bully. Y'all know I like a good bully. You know what I'm saying? She's been doing her little bully thing for a minute. So I'm like, um, tag me in, right? So hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me show y'all. Okay, hold on. Let's go to something else. But I'm like, tag me in, because I got so much stuff I want to release on you. I'm just ready to release it, and so it's like, go ahead and tag me in so I could just go and get it over with, rip off the band-aid, and not just keep pulling it off slowly. So
Been not really speaking to me for the last, I don't know how long. And then,
but you said you were speaking to him every day for the last 4 years. But he hadn't been speaking to you for I don't know how long. But yet hasn't been speaking to you for the last 4 years, every day for the last 4 years. Okay.
and I've been going through his little friends, just gently talking to him through his little friends. And
So basically, you've been having all the women that feel like they want to be jocking you, and you the mama, and the mama, the mama, the mama. You've been using them to get to Blueface. So everything they've been telling Blueface, it's been coming from you. Basically, you've been using them to get to Jonathan, and everything they've been coming to Jonathan, everything they've been saying to Jonathan has been your word. Is that what you saying, Karlissa? Is that what you saying? Huh? Is that what you saying? Okay.
and they give me, answer back. Obviously you don't know if the answer is for him, how he would say it. You just, But today he texted back and said, "I love you too." So I took that, y'all, as my baby is finding his way home. So I'm getting ready to celebrate. I'm getting ready to celebrate. I'm great. Praise God with my husband that one of our 6 kids has figured it out. Y'all know he been not really speaking to me for the last, I don't know how long.
And baby, this is what you talking about. But you said this was yesterday. I'm just saying. We all know how she get down. We know a lie ain't nothing for her to tell. We know that. We know a lie ain't nothing for her to tell. So then she went, hold on, let's go back to the sister.
I was just like, you know what? But I don't ever want y'all to feel like y'all gotta pick a side. Y'all can go over there and come over here like we cool. All you just can't come over here lying. That's it. Like, I know it's people in here to be watching, that be for her. And it's okay to watch, and it's even okay to ask questions and comments. But don't come on here assuming you know something that you don't know. Don't come on here assuming. Don't.
So she said, oh, it's good if you watch both of us. It's good if you support both of us. It's girl, because y'all not really beefing in real life. Y'all not really beefing in real life. Y'all keep getting bamboozled by this fake ass beef between Karlissa and her sisters. Y'all keep getting bamboozled by this fake beef. Yeah, I mean, y'all got to think about it. Everything that they say about each other, we already know. We don't know nothing new, okay? Not nothing new over here. That because we be over here just minding our business, just sitting and listening and minding our business. And we don't know nothing new. I mean, I haven't gotten nothing new from it. Everybody run over there and everybody be so excited and everybody want to hear what she got to say, baby, and she ain't saying nothing new. Nothing new. She said last night, basically, long as you stick to Blueface is gone, Jonathan's gonna take care of everybody as long as you stick to the plan. How you know they not sticking to the plan? How you know they not sticking to the plan? That's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep up, baby. I'm too old of a cat to be called a kitten. There you go, Auntie Bev. Hold on, Auntie Bev. I don't know what they did, Auntie Bev. Hold on, let me go to my other thing. Because I'm like, what is Auntie Bev? Let me put your moderation stick back in. Hey, Auntie Bev. I am too old of a kid. Y'all can keep being bewitched, okay, if y'all want to. Because that's some witch shit. So I'm going to say y'all can keep being bewitched if y'all want to. But I can't be bewitched because I know the truth. I know what's going on. I can see what's going on, baby. I can read, see, and that's the difference. I'm looking at it from a spiritual point of view. A lot of people is looking at it from okay. I got you in there. Y'all can be bewitched by all this foolishness that they got going on, okay? Because what we are seeing right now is the fact that the siblings, you know, Krishan and her siblings got their own thing going on. Some of them are doing meets and greets. Krishan and Chastity, not Chastity, Krishan and Tessa is doing a meet and greet on Sunday. And at this meet and greet on Sunday, if you buy food from Tessa, you get to get an autograph and a picture with Krishan. So, if y'all know anybody in that area, we're gonna be doing a little drawing or whatever. So y'all make sure that y'all put your name, even if you are planning to go to the area, gonna be in the area, would like to go to the area. We will pay for your meals so that you can get a ticket. So we're gonna draw maybe one or two people who meal we're gonna pay for so that they can get their picture and an autograph for Sean. Okay, so that's what we're gonna contribute to everything. Okay, so this is supposed to be for Easter Sunday. They are doing a giveaway with if you buy a plate of food from Tessa, you get a picture, autograph picture for Krishan. So I don't mind sponsoring someone that really wants that opportunity. Okay. So, but let's listen to some more. Hold on.
Come assuming shit. Because if you assume something, I'm gonna make an ass out of you every time. Because the one thing about me is I keep receipts. I have had the same iPhone iCloud account since the first iPhone came out, baby. Y'all remember the first iPhone?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I keep receipts. Like, and if you don't want me to keep receipts, don't text me. Nah, wait, hold on. What Jay say? What you say? But you know, Jay, they gonna say you cool on her because because so first of all, let me just keep it real. Jay is my favorite boy cousin. We real close, you know what I'm saying? We talk on and off the internet, like that's my dog, like you know what I'm saying. But we kind of like grew up together because remember when I said that I wanted to model my parenting behind my Aunt Jean? That's my Aunt Jean's son. So the family will try to say that he's just saying what he's saying because he ride with me, but Jay is the only boy cousin that has not physically gotten to a physical altercation with my dad. Even though my dad can take you there, out of respect for me, Jay just let him talk. You know what I'm saying? I respect his mom. Jay just let him talk. And I am the only, no, I ain't gonna say I'm the only, I'm one of the only nieces that has never gotten a verbal altercation with any of the aunties. Like, I don't disrespect any of my aunties or uncles. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm direct. I say what I feel, but I've never been disrespectful. I've never cussed them out. So, like, me and him, we just vibe on a different level. But everybody always try to say it's me and him, like, he's going to take my side. But that's not really what it is. He just take it aside because he understand what loyalty is. He give loyalty what loyalty is deserved. So, right. I don't want y'all to feel like he just jumping in here saying what he's saying because he choose me. That's not what it is. He chooses the side of right. He chooses the side of loyalty. He chooses the side of respect. You know what I'm saying? Right. And like, he see people for who they is. And if you do some shit that's is foul, like, he gonna love you. Like, I love my sister. I love her. I just don't fuck with her. It's a difference. Like, I don't have to fuck with you but it doesn't mean that I don't love you. Can we ever be friends? Fuck no. Like, if we take away the DNA, what do we got in common?
That's a real ass question.
Nothing. We don't.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm one of the few, I don't know, y'all. I'm not convinced. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is a play. 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 Y'all can believe this if y'all want. Y'all can believe it if y'all want. Because y'all got to remember, what is she really saying? What is she really saying? What new have y'all learned this far in this conversation? What new? Y'all, I don't know. It's a play.
No, I respect running through my veins. You don't got no respect running through her veins at all. She said Harvey's on both sides, and she just like, she made the comment, I don't know if that's why we so crazy, because we might be related some kind of way. You know we ain't related. Them Harveys is from Braceville. My mother's Harveys is from Atlanta. You know we not related.
So she talking about when she had said that Kershawn and that they were the same Harveys, remember? Remember she said they was the same Harveys? Talking about they were cousins? Okay.
Related? Like, why would you even say something like that? Like, that's disrespectful. But see, she don't think it's disrespectful because it's a joke. But bitch, we're not joking anymore because like nothing you've said over the last 5 years has been funny. We're not joking no more. Nothing's funny anymore. Like, we're over it. Correct. I'm not fucking with nobody that's gonna cost me my freedom. Because I don't, I really will go there for real. Like, I really will go there for real.
Okay, so this is my thing. Y'all was just in California together. You was just at the food place eating king of crabs too. You was just in California with your sister. If you and your sister was beefing that hard and y'all was beefing all like that and it was just the same, it was the beef and all that, then why is you not it's not making sense to me. You had an opportunity to go talk to your sister. You had this opportunity. So what's the problem? Hello? I'm waiting. What was the problem? Y'all had all the opportunity to be together, do what you had to do. What happened? What happened? Okay.
And I bar none. I don't care nothing about, no, I'm not. I'll cuss their ass out. No, I'm not. I'll get in the field with them. Nobody, there's not nobody in this family that I won't cuss out or get in the field. I just choose not to cuss you out. But please don't mistake it for, she would never do that to me because she knows that's not it. I just would never do that to you because of my own self-respect. Like, I'm not going to go that route with you. But Karlissa? Oh, yeah. Meet me outside. Pull up, because I know you in here. Pull on up. Pull up on me. Pull up on me. Pull up on me. Yeah, Coco, do you remember when she said that Blue and Krishan was cousins?
I remember that. She was saying that they was cousins because it went around and people were saying, oh, they might be kissing cousins according to Karlissa. And it was like, girl, why would you say that?
She said that because of the last name Dorsey. But what's so crazy is she don't even like ask her one Dorsey that she got a relationship with. Ask her one. Not one. She said 2025 is the year of healing. It should be the year of counseling, bitch. You got good insurance. Yeah, she's miserable. And so now, yeah, Dorsey is Krishan's mom's maiden name, but she's so goofy. Dorsey ain't our maiden name. Our family married, one of our aunts married a Dorsey, and that's how we became related to the Dorseys. But nobody with our immediate bloodline, our heritage, is Dorsey. That is they were originally Harveys or Gunthers, and they married into a Dorsey, husband and wife, and that's how their children became Dorseys. But their mom was either a Gunther or a Harvey. But I don't know, it's weird. But that was the whole thing, owning land. Like,
okay, and we know that's old. This is the thing. That was in 2023. That was 2023, T. I'm just saying, what year we in? 2025? Wasn't that 2023 when she said she was kid to little that Krishan and Blue was kissing cousins? That was in 2023 when they had broke up the first time. So everything that it's like y'all not giving us nothing new for this breakup. Y'all not giving us nothing new for this play. Y'all using the same playbook but different people. That's all y'all doing. Y'all using the same playbook but different people. It's not making sense to me. Hey, Lipstick. She do need counseling. She do.
Like, our grandparents were coal miners. Did they own their houses? Yeah, they did. They did. But she tried to make it seem like they was just like the perfect family. I'm like, yeah, girl, you crazy. Her teeth dancing around in her mouth like about she got Champ VA. Don't let that fool you. She got insurance. She just chooses not to do nothing about that breath. And y'all know that you're supposed to get them caps. When you if you got a good dentist, your dentist gonna tell you that them replacement teeth is only good for 10 years. You gotta get them replaced every 10 years. Or your breath gonna be smelling like ass. So if you got one and you don't want your breath to be smelling like 10 years, you need to get with your dentist and make sure that you don't need to replace it, or your breath gonna be smelling like hers. And just give you a little bit of advice. And if you're in the Texas area, I got a good dentist for you. But listen, I need to check on my son to see where he is because your homeboy did not come home from school.
Oh.
Yeah, he went to his friend's house first.
Keela said, I'll check you later.
Yeah, I don't know. And I'm looking through my phone. He ain't text at all. He just ain't come home. He just feel like he grown. But yeah, I got some little business to take care of and some stuff to do. And maybe I'll come back and clear the air. Because where did I leave off? I told y'all about all the fights, the domestic violence disputes that she was in, all of the dudes that she done jumped on, every last husband, including the one that she with right now.
But she
multiple times, huh?
They done told us about that.
I'm sure. So that's what I'm trying to say. Where did she say that she ain't never been in a domestic violence relationship before?
That's what I said.
But she was always the aggressor. So maybe, you know what? Maybe she wasn't in a domestic violence relationship in her mind because she was the aggressor. Maybe she should have said, you know what I think she meant to say? I think she meant to say she was not a victim of domestic violence. That sounds better, right?
That's a possibility.
She's not a victim of domestic violence. She was the abuser. Yeah, just weird. I don't know. But y'all have an amazing night. Henny.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to holler at you about this credit stuff. I'm ready.
Okay, ma'am.
So we can get it going. Carmen gonna go live soon. Who's Carmen?
Karlissa.
She told y'all her whole name? Oh, she really doing the most. She's showing out.
Oh no, Faith told us about Carmen. And then it was said that, there's stuff that was done in Carmen's name.
Stuff that was done in Carmen's name.
Yeah, I don't know because I missed that live, but it got back to me. So ever since Faith said Carmen been slipping out.
Wait, and did y'all hear the whole crab? Let me tell y'all about the crab story while she tried to laugh it out. She ate a whole house crabs.
Carmen Kelly.
House.
Y'all know crabs jump when they on the toilet.
You know what? Mm-mm.
Just
You
nasty.
know crabs jump?
I don't know anything
It's
about
nasty.
crabs.
Hey sis, hey nasty.
I don't know what they do because I ain't never.
Boy, my dad and my stepmom was some pissed off motherfuckers, baby.
I can do the whole house crab.
Not queen of
That's
crabs.
nasty.
Good night.
Woo! I didn't tell your business, darling. You know your business. I just all I do is put her up there. Said it, and I might have would have let it slide.
I guess it was accurate to call that hot tub a seafood boil, huh?
Woo, honey. I just can't, I just can't wait till the book come out.
Now you know good and darn well that is not about to be in that book, ma'am.
It better be.
It won't be.
It better be, baby. Everything better be in there. It better be in there.
Baby, she ain't releasing no damn book.
She better be in there and tell how she was a side chick. I ain't even gonna say. I'm gonna just say the first name. I'm gonna say the last name. I ain't gonna say the first name. You was a side chick to Miss Dawson. Cause I ain't gonna. You was a side chick to her. You was a side chick to Andre's fake daddy. You was a side chick to him. Yeah, he had a whole girlfriend. Let me see who else he was a side chick to. And Keon, Arthur Lee, he was a side chick to him. Yep. Now I don't know where you got the crabs from. Even further back than that, you was a side chick. Man, every fight Karlissa been in is because she tried to steal somebody's man, and them girls was trying to whoop her ass about stealing their man.
I believe it.
Yeah. I could just start. I could start naming them off like LL Cool J.
That's why Mr. Sterling knows right away.
I ain't gonna name the dude's name. I'm gonna name the women's names.
Karma out the box.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
I'm trying to be the little angel on your shoulder, Carletta.
I ain't gonna do it. Because them women are grown women, and some of them is now married to them men, and they happy, and I want them to stay that way.
Yes. Don't go disturbing nobody happy home.
No, she said Faith was trying to hold her accountable for the world. That was when I don't need you to hold me accountable. I can hold myself accountable. Bitch, when you gonna hold yourself accountable?
When was Delilah trying to hold
Jezebel
accountable?
But anyway, I'm gonna go. Tell her to pull up on me when she's ready to fight. When she booked the fight, and we're gonna be out there. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go so that I can go find my son. And
at 7 o'clock at night.
I'm going here to eat my dinner.
Special, a good model parent.
Go give me a bottle of wine.
Okay.
But
go find your child at 7 o'clock at night and go get you some wine. There's such a model.
I'm gonna send her the receipts.
Oh, you gonna pull up on?
Baby, ain't no way I'll just be trying to find my son at 7 o'clock at night. I will know where my child
between the two sisters.
Do you know where your kid
today is the day? She said that I backdoored her because I'm starving. I'm gonna show you what the motherfucking backdoor look like.
Oh no.
Yeah, now I'm backdooring. I'm backdooring.
See what you done, Karlissa?
Yeah, because all you have to keep my name out your mouth. But I gave y'all messy Tuesdays. Thursday I have something special, but I got to figure out how I'm going, if I'm going to do it live or if I'm going to record it. Yeah.
Okay.
Raymond's in here.
Who?
Somebody said nephew. Hey, man. Nephew Dre. Oh, that was Dre. You know what? I wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? She could talk or she want to talk. But I'm glad that people be sending me the clips of what she says, so that when she try to, I'm assassinating her character, I'm just play it. Like, I wouldn't bother you. If you don't send for me, I won't come. I pray that Dre is doing well, too. You know, his made me so goddamn, I was trying to be cordial so that I could, like, be in the loop. But then I thought about it. Like, no, I ain't doing that.
She said she was trying to be cordial so she can be in the loop. Baby, y'all are cordial, so y'all are all in the loop. Baby, I know a play when I see a play. I don't care. Y'all can fall for it if y'all want. Y'all can fall for the banana in the tailpipe trick if you want to, baby. I know siblings that beef in real life. Gloves off, no pun intended. Okay, this is not beefing in real life. This is social media gratification beefing, picking sides. As long as you see, Carletta, if you can get 10,000 people to follow you, and such can get 10,000 people to follow you, we all gonna follow together and we all gonna make this bread. It's a game.
Sus.
Huh?
Well, I was driving, so I couldn't really, and my phone had kept dropping, and I figured out what the problem was. But hello, everyone in the chat. Hey, Miss Beverly. Hey, Miss Ann. Hi, everyone. Love, love, love. What if I'm just saying that the way Karlissa said that statement on her story? How much? What if she really not following along and Karlissa is hearing out here in these streets and she's hearing people saying that? So that's why she said what she said. Because she's going around what she's hearing in the streets. And maybe it's not that Carletta is really not alone with her shenanigans and her games. Okay.
I must say this. She might not be along with the quote unquote shenanigans and quote unquote game, but she's along with the ride. She in the car. She might not be like, hey, when we get there, we gonna jump out and do whoop-de-woo. She might not be that far, but she in the car because what she has. Who knew Carletta prior to 9 months ago? I'm gonna give her 9 months. Who knew her?
Well, maybe so, but now I honestly think that Karlissa is in these streets and listening to people that's saying that, and that's why she said what she said. Like, you're gonna get jumped or whatever. I just think Karlissa plays the role. She goes in these streets and she be listening, and when she listen, that's when she play those games, them internet games. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. It was just a thought that came across.
I mean, sis, but they in this stuff together. You got to go back. Ooh, I got to go back and pay some lives. They say it. Oh, you wasn't saying that when you was on my phone the other day. You wasn't saying that when you was sending me $500. You wasn't saying that when you was sending $1,000. You wasn't saying that when you was da 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 da. Come on, y'all. Let's just. I don't know. Y'all can believe that. Listen, I'm gonna just sit back, pop my can. Y'all heard that pop, and just wait. I'm just gonna sit back, pop my can.
Okay, I see both sides of what y'all saying. I see Auntie MooMoo side. Let me go at her side first. I see what you saying, where like they sisters and everybody feel like they got away
and I agree with that too.
Because I see what you're saying with that, but then I also see where Auntie Katina coming from, because like you can only pay me so much to be quiet. It's only so much disrespect that I'm willing to take from you in order for you to make it.
The disrespect is the same disrespect, and the response is the same response. Y'all not getting nothing new.
But I think it was okay when the comments were,
even when you were saying Carmen Kelly, right?
Right. I didn't say Carmen Kelly. I said it last. I said it last. I don't know who the hell said that in the chat first. But, I don't know who that was. Then I said Carmen Kelly because they spelled it wrong.
They spelled it wrong. Carmen Kelly, she was like, I didn't know about that name. Woo, woo. And y'all was like, fake. She forgot she even said Carmen Kelly before. You understand?
She has said that.
No, it was wasn't it Maine? Maine said it first. Maine came out and said it when she tried to hit him in the mouth with the rock. Or when she hit him in the mouth with the rock, he just didn't want his mama to beat her up.
Oh, but I know she said it. She actually said it. She said her name.
And she came out and said Carmen Kelly. But then it wasn't Faith who told us. Maine told us a while ago when she had hit him in the mouth with that rock.
Okay, Maine said it. She confirmed it. But then when it came, so then Hennessy just said on there, shout out to Henny. Shitty, that's my little sister. I'm not saying nothing bad about her, but I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Henny just said, "Oh, we got that from Faith. We did not get that from Faith."
But she didn't know. She didn't know what. She didn't know where we got it from.
Originally, hold on. It did originally come from Maine. Then it was backed up by Carletta.
Right. But she didn't know where we got it from. It was all confirmed. Okay. It was said in a live. And I said to her in a live. And then she was to cuss out Faith because she thought Faith had told her. And that's how he thought that Faith was the one that told us. Faith wasn't the one that told us. That's why I had told her, like, Faith wasn't the one who had told us. It was Maine, but it was our secret that we just kept because we didn't know the last name. We was waiting on the other shoe to fall. We knew her name was Carmen back in the day. We didn't know, was it Carmen Johnson, Carmen Jones? We just knew Carmen. And then he got mad at her again behind Callie. And that's when Carletta confirmed Carmen, but he said Carmen Kelly. And I said, oh, okay. That's how that went. And that's how we found out her name was Carmen Kelly. But in any defense, she didn't know. She didn't know. She didn't know. I say because I was the one who explained it to her. She didn't know. She did not know. Maybe I explained
I
it.
apologize. Hello, lipstick and gossip. Hello.
Hey, everybody. We were just down there.
Hey, Marty.
Hey,
I'm responsible for that.
Hey, Miss Milwaukee.
Look, Annie, I'm responsible for that because I was the one who told her about the Carmen Kelly name. Maybe I explained it wrong.
Yeah, I've heard her say that. No, I've heard Karlissa say that before. She did say that before, but I didn't know that somebody that may mention it before. You talking about on the show when she threw that rock?
Yeah, when she hit him in the mouth with the
when
rock.
she hit him with the head with the rock, he said, "Come on, Carmen." He said, and he went live about it. He was like, "Come on, Carmen. You don't want me to start telling about what you really did, Carmen." You know what I'm saying? So then everybody was like, "Who the fuck is Carmen?" Like, I thought, did he meant to say Karlissa and he didn't finish it? But no, he was talking about her, AKA.
All I know is when she was on that live and nephew, and I was on the phone with him while he was on that live, and I kept saying, "Tell her again, nephew." He was irritating her soul. That name, when she was in the restaurant with Faithless, Evangelist, when they was in the restaurant at Cream's King of Crabs, when nephew was calling her that, and yes, I was telling nephew, put my little 2 cents into it. I was instigating. Yes, I definitely was instigating. Auntie Jules was instigating. And I say it again, say her name again. Her soul was getting irritated. And then she said, "I gotta go wash my hands." Well, she came back real fast. Her soul, and then when Faith got in there and Faith saw that, Faith got out, and Faithless got out of there too.
She said, "You told them my name. Why would you tell them that? Now they gonna go digging up for that name." But no, it wasn't her. But see, the thing that's keeping Carletta hands off of her, hands. When I say hands, I mean hands, because she asked me, "Did she hit you in the mouth with the rock?" He said, "No, she did not." But I understand why he said no, she did not, because he wanted his mama to remain free. But yes, she did. She drew blood from him. I left it alone because I understand. I would want my mama to stay free too. You know what I'm saying? And Karlissa is the type that try to make sure she lose everything.
Nephew, but this is my thing with that too. I'm just gonna play.
Hello, Miss Walking.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate up in here because we're dealing with the devils. I'm gonna play devil's because this is my thing too. You could go see. We all seen him draw blood from him. It's on the. It was advertised all over the internet. It was advertised everywhere. She knew what happened to May. So for her to be like, "Oh, the only reason I'm not doing nothing is because she didn't do nothing to my son."
But May was telling her no on the live. And
I don't listen, nephew. I don't give a F. If you sitting up here, you talking about my mama, you done hit my son, you done did all this thing, baby. I don't give a hell who you think you could be. And you my sister, and you know how I get down. We gonna have to see each other. We gonna have to square up, put our boxing gloves on, and we gonna have to make it do what it do. Because it is no way. Instead, you sit up here and you go on internet, you try to befriend people on the internet, and you try to make your own way. Why? Because Blueface takes care of all his family as long as they stick to the script.
Yeah, I can see that one, but then at the same time, I can't say
Shut
she
up, you
asked
just
him
her.
because
You just
when they
like
said,
your bald-headed auntie. That's
she
it.
said, no, she said to him, she said, man,
Let me
I
tell y'all.
actually,
Let me tell y'all about y'all nephew. I'm gonna tell y'all about y'all nephew.
I knew she was coming.
Okay.
Nephew, I knew
huh?
she was coming
He
for
over
you.
here
I
defending
knew.
his
But hold on, wait a minute.
bald-headed ass to the end of time. You hear me, baby? He go against me and him argue over his little bald-headed auntie all the time.
Oh,
Because
sis.
for some strange reason, he think her mouth is the prayer book of the family, and it's not.
I did not think that. I do not
I've
think
been about
that at all.
180
Sis,
I
times
did not
alive.
think
sis,
that
be
at all.
nice. Sis, be
I
nice.
did not think that at all.
Baby, we was going live. Listen, we got off to go live. He instead of him coming over here to say, hey, auntie, let's watch it. Whatever, he run over there. Let her,
No,
big letter.
sis. Wait a
Baby, he
minute,
was over
sis.
there, big letter.
Sis,
Baby, listen,
sis, you gotta share the love.
share the love my ass. You know I'm not sharing no fake. I don't fake. I don't fake.
And he said, hold on, wait a minute. Now, wait. We
Listen,
got to be nice.
hey,
Settle
what we
up.
say? What we say? We don't like no fake ass shit, right? Okay, I'm just saying.
Wait. Nah, I'm good. Wait a minute. Hey, I'm only telling you
Now
what's up with
y'all
the way.
see, listen, now y'all see why I
I'm
told
only
him
telling
last
you.
night.
Hold on, y'all.
Right? I said, Dre, going over there with your aunties. Them your aunties, them ain't my aunties. Yes, they is. Yes,
No,
they
but
is.
see you that
You be
no,
right.
no, because now I wasn't on there last night. I was in the bed. Uh-huh. When you were saying Karlissa was our auntie. Hell no, she not to the moon, to the over on the other side. I'ma throw that bitch.
Hey, Marty.
Well, in my defense, hold on. I was only saying what I saw.
Wait a god doggone minute. You not gonna talk to my nephew like that. He's just trying to be nice. You don't come at my nephew. Dre, sit down, baby. Auntie, let the aunties talk. Don't you say you be nice and sit down. I gotta calm this down. Now, what you say about my nephew? Let
He
me
over
make
there
my
fooling
drink.
with his bald-headed auntie.
I'm
And
telling her to play nice,
he's
Marty.
supposed to be in one place. No, that's why he's supposed to be picking me up from work. Instead of him picking me up from work, he over there sitting in the yard drinking Budweiser with his little bald-headed auntie now.
Why Budweisers? Why
Wait a
Budweisers?
minute.
Some low budget
Is you
bitches.
trying to
That's
say
why.
my nephew was over there drinking cheap?
He was over there drinking Budweiser with them low budget bitches. That's why.
Oh, sus, be nice,
Auntie,
sus.
you gotta calm down. Don't be doing Dre
Sus,
like that. That's
What
not
I
nice.
say?
What
sus,
happened?
Now let me stop
sus,
talking
not
about
sus.
this.
Now you done put them
Let
in
me
the
okay. I'm not gonna
backyard,
talk
in the
about y'all
hood, over the
sisters no
tracks.
more. I'm not gonna talk about y'all sisters no more. My bad.
See, now they y'all sisters now.
Sus, you done put them in the
She on
backyard,
one today.
nephew.
Wait a
She
minute.
put you in the backyard, in the over
Has
the
she had something
tracks,
to drink?
In the project.
in the projects, in the hood,
Sis
with the
Jewel, has she had
Budweisers.
something to drink tonight? He over there eating bar ready hot dogs and stuff. She just put you in the projects, baby.
No, she did that when she said that was y'all sister.
No,
That's
see,
what
see,
she
last
did.
night, no,
No,
no.
see.
That's why I
You
feel I gotta get on her from last
see.
night.
See, you should
She
have
been
went and
doing
picked
it
her up
since last
early,
night.
Dre.
She been doing it since last night. Annie Moo been
Yeah, she
doing
said.
this
That's
since
why I said,
last
wait a
week.
minute now, sis. Wait a minute now.
You should have went and picked her up from work, boy, and then went to the projects. Now you know she gonna be messy. Oh my God, you should have went and picked her up. I can't help you now, cause oh my God, Dre.
He over there at the projects drinking a damn Budweiser. And I'm sitting over here like, hey, where nephew at? Then I look, I said, oh, this. I look at the GPS. I'm like, this nigga over here drinking. I said he over there drinking a Budweiser in the backyard with the
I cannot. I'm
Oh my God, Dre, you didn't know to turn your location off.
I didn't know I couldn't have it off.
Oh my
But wait a
God.
minute, Em. Only thing I said was, I see was, she said, was it acting? Because she reacted. She said, so was it acting or was it real when you got hit with the rock? And he said it was acting. That was all I said. He said, that's your acting. That's about to do. I
But
said,
Dre,
oh,
you gotta, Dre,
wait a minute.
but you gotta understand where your auntie came from,
Well,
because
you.
when she said that it don't matter what you do, you can't even cuss at my kids. I'm coming to whoop your ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understood what sis meant then. You couldn't even cuss at my kids. So I understood what she was saying. Whether it was
Marty.
playing or not.
Listen,
Whether it
Marty.
was playing or not.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
She hit her son. She talked about her mama. She left her daddy on the damn side of the road. She said that. She talked about her grandbaby. She came back and doubled down on the mama. Then she doubled down on the sister. Then she doubled down on the sister daddy. Then she doubled down on you and your son. And you mean to tell me?
Ain't nobody got no furniture moving going on.
And then you was just in LA. Because y'all had a meeting.
I'm just having a drink.
What,
Listen.
Sus?
What's going on? Why you acting so mean today? Because this ain't like you.
I'm not mean
especially
today.
for going at Dre. What's going on?
I know she'll beat me all the way down in the pits of hell. And for nothing, I didn't even do nothing.
You know I love my nephew. You gotta, nephew, y'all be thinking nephew's so spoiled, he don't get scolded. Nephew gets scolded a lot by me and sis. Y'all be thinking nephew's spoiled.
I be hearing it, but today you just been.
Nephew be spoiled.
No.
You ain't let up on it.
No, Marty, because you hearing it on live. But behind the scenes, on our chat,
listen.
No. A nephew, we have our blow ups because he come, baby. He come, and when he come hard.
No, Marty, this is why nephew just got in trouble. Because I just got off the phone with nephew and said, hey, we on our way to work? Yeah, okay. Then I look up you in the project. No, I need you to get where you need to be at.
Yeah, because I thought we was going live at 5 because I was talking to you at work, remember?
Mm-hmm. But nephew be in the projects hanging out and he be just doing stuff sometimes.
He get drunk and forget.
And I have to be like, come here, get your ass from over here messing with these people.
Wait a minute. Nephew, it's okay. Wait a minute.
Trying to be nosy. You know how
wait a minute now. Now we have to remember that nephew, he's younger than us. Mm-hmm. And his mind is more open than us. Nephew, I got you. Don't worry. You know, I got you. We have to remember that his mind, and he's younger. He's his bracket. He's in the bracket way younger than us. Mm-hmm. So nephew is a people person. Mm-hmm. We have to remember that. Because I say it to him when we say our things, I say, "Oh yeah, well you do people. I don't."
Okay, and what did Tina Turner mama tell her when she was young and naive?
But it don't matter because see, nephew not trying to hear what Tina Turner mama said.
Get choked.
We can say that, but see, nephew somewhere else. He'll tell you that. He's somewhere else. He ain't trying to hear that.
What was you doing?
I talk to him every day, every night. He try to keep me up. I know where his mom be. He ain't trying to hear what Tina Turner mama said. He actually not trying to hear what sister none of us saying. That's why I said, let me hold on. I got you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's why he be out in these streets being bad and cutting up.
But in his mind, he don't think he being bad. He just a people person.
Yeah, I'm a people person until you make me you make me not a people person.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
in my defense, or you know, I'm nice and love the world until you make me dislike you, and or unless I dealt with you before.
So basically, you want us to blame it, you know. Okay, I understand. I understand.
But he
No,
does
that's just me. I'm just the
but he
people person.
does instigate. He does instigate. He will.
Hmm.
He will do that. The next
Yeah.
day say, did you hear Ain't what she said to you? I said,
Yeah,
what
she
she
called.
said?
But wait a minute. She just said that Carlissa was y'all's sister. Y'all just sat back and y'all didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm. I
See,
already said
we
it.
grown.
Amen,
See, we
sis.
grown. See, we grown, and we know that
I
heifer
said what
ain't
I
our
said
sister,
earlier.
cause don't don't none of my sisters piss on themselves. Maybe my mama, cause she wearing a diaper, but not my sisters. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it. And she and she responsible. She go sit on her red ass into Karlissa don't. So I can't help
I
that.
don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Kiki. I'm gonna have to get Kiki up here because I don't know. Because sometimes, girl, we can't make it to the bathroom. We hold it and we running to the restroom. I'm like, ooh, Lord, I'm about to pee all over the toilet and the floor and everywhere else. I
Oh
barely
Lord,
made it.
you go, sis Jewel,
Kiki,
you gonna
where
have
you
to
at,
get you
Kiki?
some of them
Come up here and
porch pads.
explain it, Kiki. Come have my bed.
Thought I.
Where's she at?
Hey,
Tell her,
Ray Camouflage.
tell her we need them.
Kiki, where you at,
Hey,
Kiki?
Milwaukee. Hey,
Come up here and
Sonya.
tell us how when we get
Let
these
me,
A time
yeah,
If
down.
I
yeah.
didn't speak to
Let
y'all,
me.
hey.
Nah,
Hey
they can't.
everybody.
I can contest to that. They can't sneeze
Make
hard.
sure y'all hit
They
that like
can't
Wait up,
button,
laugh
wait,
please.
good.
Ring that
Dre,
doorbell.
Dre.
Huh?
Oh, I'm about to mute you. Don't come for us like that. I said I got my poise pass.
I told you he's
I
something
still
else. You
ain't
gotta
pissy.
listen to him. You gotta listen to him. He throws shots on the low. You
I
know,
don't know
he
no
When
shots.
I sneeze, I
I was
heard him.
helping you, Annie. I was swinging with you. You know, you
oh,
said that
okay. Okay. Yeah, I
I
know
was
you
on
was
your
now.
side. You know, you said
Let
that
me
you can't
find
laugh too
Kiki.
hard, you can't sneeze hard. I was like, yeah, I'm here.
Now
I
see,
hear
now
it.
you putting words in my mouth because I never
see,
said that.
see,
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 you put words in my
see,
mouth. See, I
see,
told you that's what he do. You gotta watch him. You have to
see.
watch him, Marty. You have
Dre,
to. See?
you don't sit and tell no grown woman's business.
Yeah, quit putting words in
Oh,
my
you,
mouth but I don't even tell
oh,
him that behind. I don't be like I'm about to sneeze and pee. I mean, now he lying. He throwing shots.
let me find Kiki. Wait a minute.
Kiki, come up here and get your nephew. Come get him.
I'm just making
Kiki, where
fun.
you at?
I'm just playing.
Cause he's something
I'm
else.
lying. I was just joking, y'all. Y'all know I
We
love
know.
y'all.
I'm up here, got his back, and then now he throwing them low key shots at me.
I didn't throw no shots. I thought it was all what you're saying because I had seen a joke on Instagram, and the lady said she couldn't make it to the bathroom every time she sneezed, she dribble, and
Well, you know,
don't let her cough.
I don't
She
do
said
all
it's
that. I'm not there yet. I ain't in that age bracket
okay.
yet.
Oh,
Your
okay.
next girlfriend gonna be pissy.
We go
Nah.
back to 2023.
I'm gonna go have a surgery before that happened to me.
What sur- what surgery you have for you
You
not to
go, you
piss?
go snitch up that for JJ. They all do it. You don't hear 'em? If you
Oh,
listen to the Kardashians, they all did it. A lot of people do
oh
it.
no.
Yeah, you go snitch. Snitch it up a little bit. And
Oh my
when you get
god.
older, and when you have a leak, you leaking a
A
little from
leakage.
you having that leakage. Yeah, you just go, tighten, snitch, get a little snitched up. That's it.
Because your
Mm.
sphincter got weak because when you were younger, you used to hold your urine a lot. So as you get
That
older,
ain't got
even
nothing to do with it.
All the Kardashians.
the doctor can tell
All
you,
the
the doctor can
Kardashians,
tell you.
if y'all ever watch the Kardashians, you hear them saying that on the show that they didn't have that surgery.
No,
Hmm.
I was talking about Dre saying when you get older and all that. Some people,
Oh.
I don't know, Dre. I don't know.
Well, it's
But you,
probably some people. Some people's bladder is weaker than the other, Marty. So
right.
maybe that's
Yeah.
why. Some,
Mm-hmm.
because like some people could just hold it for a long time, but even the doctor tell you that is not good,
That's
and it's
bad
never
on your,
been good.
yeah. Yep.
Hmm. It's bad on your
That's,
kidneys and your
that's,
sphincter.
And
And
it
then when you
causes UTIs too. You know that, right?
yeah. That's what, yeah, I
hmm
know that. That's why this one downstairs got to wear diaper because she used to do that. And then be
Mm-hmm.
running to the bathroom and she be mooning the hell out of us trying to run to the bathroom. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell people, don't hold the number
They
two.
even
Just
tell
tell
the
them I'm
kids,
gonna
the
hold
little
it. Go to the
Drano probably
bathroom.
tell his kids that, but they even tell the little kids don't do that. Don't
Yep.
hold
Yeah,
your
because it mess up your kidneys.
Go to
You
the
sure right.
bathroom. Do the If you don't do the number two when you got to, you can actually or pass gas. You can get yourself a heart attack.
So Karlissa is trying to jump people in. Is this why we here for surviving? I seen you, sis. What happened, y'all? Come on, fill me in.
She threatened Henny and said that she was, or to whoever. I'm assuming it was Henny. So
Hmm.
and I feel like for every hit you give her, you're gonna get 10 times 10 times 10.
She ain't got enough hair to fight. Cause ain't nobody what they gonna grab on to. She need to go sit down. I'm so sick of her. I've been sick of her all week.
Carlissa want content creators to gravitate to her. That's what she wants, but she can't get it from everybody because a lot of them see the true colors in your
Hmm.
dusty ass.
Who's
But
gonna be
So
the first?
right,
who are you to gravitate to? You're not supportive. You don't have all you do is lie and you lead people to hell. So what you want us to gravitate
That's
to
what I
you
said. Every
for?
time y'all go over there, just come get me, cause I'm gonna go too. I'm
I
a,
don't even
I'm a.
go over there, Dre. I don't even go
No,
and
no. When
say
y'all
nothing
go
to
in
her.
person, cause I'm a
Oh,
clean this girl nose. Just boop, boop. She gonna have a black eye every time. That judge gonna get so
Mr.
tired of
Star
seeing
probably
me. I'm gonna
help
be
us,
banned
Dre.
for life. I'm gonna be
Mr. Star
banned.
probably help us because he tired.
Yeah,
He just don't know how to
yeah.
get away from her. I
I
told
help
you
him.
he
If you
tired
don't
of. That's
put
why
her
he
in a
stay
crazy,
drunk.
I'm gonna tell him like this. If you don't put her in a crazy house right now, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Mm, mm, mm.
Now, you and
He
your
probably
husband gonna get beat up.
he say he probably tell you don't argue with me to have a good time. Wait a minute, give me the phone. He probably tired of her.
Okay, and here we go. Cause I know everybody ready to put her in there. Cause I'm ready to put her in there. She look crazy as hell. She just came
we
out
been
here with.
ready.
She
Carlissa should
done
have been
stole.
canceled.
She done stole somebody grandma wig and then came out here with
Hmm
that
Oh
Jerry.
my God! Did y'all see that
Hmm.
Jerry curl wig she had on yesterday? Did
Yeah,
y'all see that wig?
yeah.
Mm-mm.
So,
And who told you that was sexy or cute?
Her husband.
Ain't no damn thing.
Her husband.
I
She
told you he
say
gonna
long as
get
she
drunk
got
and
him
tell
on
her.
her team, she don't care what y'all say.
That's fine. Y'all
That's
twiddly dee
all.
and twiddly dumb. We don't care
Yeah,
either.
Pissy part 1 and 2.
Hmm.
Cause I know his
Y'all
head stank if he got it between your legs.
Ugh,
nasty.
Exactly.
that's
Y'all
nasty.
That
y'all
head.
act like y'all on rugs
Mhm.
together.
Sis, where
Okay,
you
he
at?
bald head, she bald head. They both smell like ass and corn chips.
Mm.
Hmm. Mm.
Sis,
And the
where you
kids
at?
over there.
Right here.
Hmm.
You
His
there,
head
sis?
over there. She
I'm
right
right.
there.
Oh.
Did y'all see
His head.
Journey hit her?
She popped her right on that back fat. She was gonna knock the hell out of Journey. Poor baby.
Cause
Mm.
she used to
She
hit. Ain't
telling
no
her
poor
how she
baby.
feel.
She should have got her. She should have got her behind whooped. I don't care who it is because
That part.
she gonna go to school and them kids
She
gonna
gonna
knock
if
the
she
hell out
gets
of her.
that part, that hump in her mouth.
You have to
I
Hmm.
be.
don't care. I'd be
You,
like, what you don't
you
care
don't
about?
believe that you see 2 million. You will never see 2 million. Right? Look, you got me over here talking
That's why you ain't
on.
never
I look
seen it.
like a
She lied.
like my hair is nappy under here. Like I ain't
She
got no
lied.
hair. You don't. There we go. Now I look like a grandma. How about hey, relax. It's coming right now. This was from the other day, y'all. You got me over here rushing, and now this is the ugliest pancake. They said hi to 2 million. Oh, good girl. That's real good. That's it. Oh, you don't want to wait for all this to get done? You just want to eat pancake by yourself? You don't want no eggs and coffee and all? Is everything good? you happy? He is. He's happy. He's so happy. I know, girl. We don't play for that.
Listen.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I hope you enjoy Pancake with Journey and the Mama. This is Journey Pie, and I'm the mama.
What about Javon?
He's just standing there.
What about Javon?
Thumbs up or thumbs down?
What about Javon?
Javon, your phone broke. No syrup, no syrup, no syrup, no, absolutely no syrup, bro. She will be running through here. And I won't be able to catch her. There's 2 million. See right there, she said, Javon, that's 2 million. That's not cat.
She said that's what he said. That's a lie.
Now you know you ain't allowed to call your grandma a liar. You know that? Back in the day, if your dad called me a liar, I know y'all allowed to use different words. But back in the day, if I called my grandma a liar, do you know what she would do? She would sit me out in the snow until my feet was about to fall. Okay? I know we ain't got some snow outside, but it's 100 degrees out there. You will get real hot real quick, okay?
I'll be right back, y'all. Grandson acting up.
Okay.
She said, we are 2 million, okay? Because you have to look at it like this. You might have 20,000 who pay, but you might have 2 million who just sit there and talk shit about you, okay? These is your daddy's paying customers. They pay for our show, okay? You would rather have 2 million paying customers any day. That's like it. Y'all almost selling the pancake batter. That would have been real good, huh? But y'all almost selling the pancake batter. Oh, shit, I gotta hurry up and make another one. She's gonna be acting up. That ain't enough. Okay, let's make her one more, and then she's gonna be good. Okay.
Exactly.
You want a big one or a little one? Giant one. I'm trying to help them learn how to make some pancakes. Don't you want them to learn how to make pancakes? Okay.
Nephew.
Every now and then, I
here, Annie.
Pancake batter.
How's it?
And use it for.
Let's see. I can't. Annie got to.
Get
You
you
won't
to
even let
read.
me mute it.
Huh?
Surely your skin, dude.
Auntie got to pause it. It won't even let me mute it.
Now you thirsty?
Oh.
You ain't even eat the food good yet.
Well, I'll wait till she come
And
back.
I found out her and Joe flabbergasted. That was 20.
Yeah, I wanted you to read that because she's your age. Around your age. Well, around. I'm not, in the age bracket. What she said.
Bro, she 20, and she said she would never act like that. I don't blame you. I'm 37, and I said I would not.
She said that's an embarrassment.
It is. To the family, to the kids, to everybody. Like, I got to think about my grandkids going to school.
You make the food right when y'all wake up. Eat your food. Y'all didn't drink all my juice, all my soda, all my neck bones. Milk or water? Which one? Okay. Oh Jesus, this is for young people. I can't. I'm not gonna have this baby. Okay. Y'all ain't got to worry about having an uncle that's younger than you. You ain't never got to worry about that. I've decided not to have the baby, guys. Yeah, that wouldn't be a cousin. That would be your uncle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I have a baby, that's your uncle. Because I'm your grandma, and my baby, Uncle Dre's your uncle, right? So that means if I have a baby, you see, it's tightening up my face. That's pancake juice. It feels good. But it can't be your cousin because if your grandma have a baby, only time you can have cousins is if your mom and dad or your. What do you want? More milk? All right, this one will be yours because this one will be yours. We do. Yes, you just put a little bit of the pancake batter on your face. It's going to give you a cold sensation. It's tightening. It's food. Okay, guys?
Yeah.
Now, y'all know she crashing out, right?
Mm-hmm.
She beyond crashing out. She done lost her damn.
She beyond crashing out. She's somewhere else, somewhere on another planet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that wench is at.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the hell done happened to her. She don't think about her grandkids and how they may feel, and
That
when they keep.
that's what happened. That Tucci.
Yeah, it's like when you see your when your grandkids is on your live with you, and they go to school. You know what I'm saying? Javon probably don't go to no doggone private school. They can't afford it.
They can't afford it. Exactly.
So now
None
the
of them.
kids,
Carter,
right? So
none
now
of them.
So now the kids
She
that
she
see
don't
them
care about them
online,
being embarrassed. Dre, she embarrassing her kids.
right?
Look at how she doing them. She don't care. And it's sad that Jayden, and I know she see this, that she got your kids on here like that. You know.
It's sad, Marty. And like I was saying to nephew on the phone, I was like, you know what's so sad about this? You never see her. She up here doing pancake mixing and Patron and putting all this stuff in her face and doing all of this stupid shit. But you never ever see her doing educational stuff with those kids. Where is some black books to educate these kids? There's a lot of black authors out here with children books. Where are these books at? Where you never see this hoe take these kids to the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
You never see these kids, and what I say to you, nephew, when you say it's the circus, I say no, I'm talking about a regular goddamn circus. That's little kids. I used to love to go to the circus with my mother. You have the big black
Miss
universal
Jules,
circus. She
she
never
ain't gonna do that.
or,
She ain't gonna
a
do it.
theme park. You never see amusement park. You
Yep.
never see this type of stuff with her or Jaden.
Or
Or the
regular
zoo,
park.
anything.
Have
Or
some.
Callie. I said
We
the
used to
zoo.
go. Yeah, we used to go and get a bucket of chicken and stuff and take them to the
Or
park,
take
run
your kids to the
around with
water
them.
park. Take them to the
Yes,
water park. They got
yes.
little barbecue pits. I did it with my kids. I don't get this. I don't
Get
see
them
them do
hugs,
none of
juices,
this.
a little candy. You know, if you ain't you ain't got no money. You know, show them something. Get you some chalk. Show them how to hopscotch. You know, show them something instead of what you show. She ain't, but she claims she rich. She claims she this. We
But
ain't seen
if
none.
that's entertainment, I mean, if that's what you're trying to do, if you show that type of stuff, Wayne, your numbers would be way higher. And Khaled,
Yep.
you need to get your children. And Jaden, you need to stop being in the streets and get your kids and take your goddamn kids to amusement park. Hell, take them to the library.
Talking about that boy in soccer.
Yeah.
She got
Take
him
them to the
four.
zoo.
He
Like
got
this don't
four or
make no
five
sense.
tutors. He got 4 or 5 tutors. Javon ain't got no 4
Yeah,
or 5
right.
tutors. Just,
I
you're a
wish I
liar
would see my mother-in-law or my mother sitting online and put
with my
Patron in
kids.
her face and pancake mix and then go and put it in my daughter's face, avocados and all kind of shit. I'd have been went over there and got my child. That
Yeah.
bitch is off the hinges. She done lost it.
She don't care. She don't take them children nowhere. She don't do nothing with them. Blue don't
And
care.
see,
He
it
don't
seemed
nothing.
like, and have y'all noticed? It seemed like since Blue, I guess, released some message to her saying I love you, and
But
she,
shit, that was fake. That was fake.
yeah,
Because
it's like
where's all the other
she done got
messages that you were
worse.
sending him? It said start conversation. Last time you sent him something, we seen when you sent something last and he didn't respond. I do not believe that. That is so fake. And if it is, why do you have to? I don't put up on my page that my kids say I love you back.
Because she has to do
What is
that.
that anybody?
You know she has to do that because she has to troll Krishan. It don't make any sense what she does, but that's what it's about because she has nothing. She has
But
no
why are
life.
you trying to compete with her? That's not Krishan's son.
Oh no, she tried to
Exactly.
go. No, see, she tried to go viral. Was the issue? She tried to say, "Oh
Mhm.
look, Blue said he loved me, and we gonna go viral off this." Didn't nobody give two squiggly shits about him saying he
Right,
loved you, Miss Karlissa?
right.
Nobody.
Because
He's
we
supposed
don't
to. You,
believe we
if
don't
you
believe
was a
nothing he
right
say
mother,
either.
if he
Right?
was a
You just
right
told your
mother,
baby.
he's supposed to.
You just threatened your grandson and told him if you had snow outside, you'll put his feet in them until they feel like they finna
So
fall
did
off.
just say that. Hmm.
You threatened your grandson with child abuse online.
And then Jaden just sitting over there like she don't see what's going on. And then you put what she put that all in Javon face when he had a scratch.
Hmm
Oh,
Hmm.
Carter did that. Did you hit that Carter over there just fighting on that little boy?
hmm
Mm-hmm.
That don't make
hmm
no
That's
sense.
why when she told him to go wake up Carter, he was like, "Do what?" Uh-uh.
He's scared of
You
him,
can see.
and
You
she
can
ain't
clearly
stopping it.
see. Yeah, you can
Hmm
clearly see he bullying his own little cousin, and you ain't doing
He
shit
said,
about it.
Carter,
hmm
Carter. He whispered it, Carter,
And
Carter.
that's why I hope he baby Krishan don't go over there because they will try to do the same thing.
And you know what, y'all though?
She
Maybe
wouldn't
Carter
say.
takes that out on Javon. Maybe he takes it out for the things that he go through, and like we don't know. That may be his
Hmm
He
anger.
takes that out. Yeah, he takes that out on him because Carlissa makes him feel like he has to live up to the expectations that she has for Javon, and he has to live up to that. And if he doesn't, then he's not her favorite. But he's
Yep.
the one that sits around
And
and
they
hear her
see that.
cry and rant
Yep.
and
And they
rave.
see that, Dre.
And
Yep.
look,
And they
and
see
you,
that.
niece, sweet
Mm-hmm.
and thought I said, because she's a niece, because she's 20. She says, when I found out her age, I was flabbergasted. I'm 20 years old, and I would never act like that, like her, once I reached that age. Embarrassment. She said it not even at 20, to be honest. Girl,
Talking about that. That's crazy for a 20-year-old to say that, and you out here acting like you done lost your mind.
She did
exactly.
lose her damn mind. It's gone, and it's like don't nobody see the problem
And I'm
with it.
like, ain't
But
nobody
next
trying to
level,
give her no help. Ain't nobody trying to give her no help. Nobody.
They too busy caught up every Krishan movement. Oh, we gonna do this to Krishan. We're gonna do that to Krishan. Do that shit to Karlissa. She needs it done to her. Somebody gotta call child protection services on her. She need a babysitter.
oh no, turning up the
She
volume.
does. I would have if it was my kids. I would be calling. I
Me
sure in the
too.
hell would.
Turning up the
She threatened
volume
my
line.
child. Yeah, she threatened my child to put his feet in snow until they fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Then she online with my other child while they watching her shake her butt and jiggle her breasts and put stuff on her face and say her it was used to, her husband do the same stuff and she just walk around with it on her face. She talking like this all in front of the kids. Then you turn around, Journey and the cat and thing playing with the knife.
Playing with the knife. She sure was. But
I
people don't
said,
see
what
that.
in
That
the
they
hell?
ignore that. They ignore all that. But the minute Krishan come on here and do, oh, we calling on her. We doing this and we doing that. Karlissa did so many things that every reason was for people to call on her.
Right? You talking about aborting babies in front of a baby? What the hell is wrong with you? Then
Yes,
Carter,
and having them shots, and she drove them kids
Yes.
back to her place.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
That should have been called on. The
But you
police should
want
have
to
been
always
called
talk
right there
about
and there.
somebody drinking and doing all this. You doing it right here on live TV to people. You doing all
And
of
don't
this.
nobody say nothing.
And
You
nobody
gave the
say
grandma.
nothing.
And that pisses me off.
Me too,
You gave
Marty.
the
Me
baby
too.
mama alcohol to go drive off down the street, man. That's illegal. You stay online while you driving the kids, and they ain't even
And
in
what?
no car seat or seat back.
And then on top of that, nephew, all the people, the few that follow her still now, y'all was the main ones with her, and she was the main one with y'all staying on the phone with calling them people on Krishan. But she can do it now. Y'all don't say nothing. It's cute. Oh, you're a great grandmother. You're great. It really? She is turning up a bottle of Patron, taking shots to her head with Patron. That's what I mean with Patron, y'all. With Patron.
Yep. They had that Casamigos,
Turning it up.
and they was drinking it straight at that place. So I knew she was drunk.
Did she take it and rub it in her face? And she take that mix and go rub it in the little girl face? I'm telling y'all, I don't like that. She couldn't have did that with my daughter.
I'm telling you, I'd have been on that
Baby,
phone, and I'd have been on my way while I'm talking on the phone.
She couldn't have
been
did
all
that with
kind of
mine. But
bees.
people overlooking that.
Yep.
She couldn't have did that with my
but
now
Jaden
you put
allowed it.
alcohol and pancake mix in my daughter's face? Are you serious? Oh, okay. Let me take this little video to the courts. I'm going to take all your rights away because you done lost.
For real. For real. And shit, I'm telling you, if I was Krishan, I'd be collecting this video, blue video.
Bria, get Precious. Coco about to whoop her ass. She done took her apple.
And then y'all know it's a lot of judges. A lot of judges. That's why they give people give them a long time in jail with all of this drinking and driving and doing. You know, it's a lot of judges that's against alcohol, period, in front of children. Y'all know that, right? Because of things that have happened to their children, one of their kids or their grandkids, they cannot stand. They got a judge right here in Houston. You better not never go in her courtroom. Because, baby, she don't play when it comes to that. That is really serious.
How many times Jaden had been in an accident from drink driving?
She keeps saying that that's the reason that Blueface doesn't mess with her, that Jonathan doesn't mess with her. Jonathan doesn't mess with her because she don't stick to the plan. That's why he don't mess with her.
Because he just like her.
Because he just
he just like her. She could blame Krishan until she blue in the face. But
look,
baby, let me tell you.
Milwaukee says a judge like that where she's at too.
But I want to say this before I forget. Baby, you beat that boy when he was a teenager. You locked him outside. You chased him with belts and whips. And you abused that boy. You lost custody of Callie.
And you abandoned him.
Yeah, you abandoned Dre. You left Dre. And you left she left Dre and Callie first to go be with Blue Daddy. She left him to go be with him in California. She did.
But she wanted everybody to think she was the best mother. But she wanted everybody to think she was the best mother.
Yeah, she left him with the neighbors, and then he had to call his uncle to come and get him because she was gone for some weeks or 6 months.
I think he said 6 months, right?
Yep. She was gone for a minute, and then he called his uncles to come and get him, and he came and got him, and he stayed with him until she came back. Callie, she left her with her daddy for a whole summer, then called and checked in, didn't do nothing. And then when it was time for her to start school, he couldn't find her. So he went down to the court, got custody. She started threatening him, stole his money, and sold Callie too. Shoot, when Callie hit 18, she was still in her daddy's custody, but he wasn't staying in the United States. They didn't chase the poor man out of the country after taking his money.
And allegedly, that's how Callie got into a cult because of Karlissa. Cult number one.
And then the daddy had to come out to get her. We don't know which one it was, but the daddy had to come and get her out of that.
Then they say she left Blue at home for 2 weeks while she went to jail by herself.
Yep. by himself. He was prone to taking care of himself. Then she taught him how to eat Oochie Cat in the butt, and then brought the girls over for them to practice on while she went
Exactly.
out of town.
She sure
But she's
did.
such a
She
good
said
mother.
that. But people forget about all that.
T
They
Foxy, if
forget
you
Then,
about
do
all
some
of that.
videos, let me know so I can share them, so I can talk about them.
and then she told Journey when she moved in this house last year. She told her when she was freshly 1.5 to jump in a
That
pool.
pool. She sure did.
And she didn't have a floaty on. It was wet, the pool. It was the deep end of the pool. I don't know how many feet, but it was taller than Journey.
It was still a
She kept
pool, and it was
coaching
time.
her.
It
Yeah.
don't matter how much water. You could period drown in water. You could drown in the bathtub.
You don't play with no baby by
You
no
could drown.
water by
She sure
telling her to
did.
jump in.
And then
So
and
when
then she was coming down on that slide on that concrete by that pool. That wasn't safe.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
they was coming down, flipping over it, hopping from that to the pool. Do you not know? You don't let them boys do backflips in the pool. They'll break their doggone necks doing backflips. They not no
Exactly.
professional.
They hit the edge of that pool, it's over.
Mhm.
They hit that
They gonna
water wrong.
drown.
They hit
Yeah.
that water wrong. They could crack their back in that.
But she's sitting online. She's sitting online drinking, and she wasn't even close to the pool. That was the thing. You could have got up and slipped. Couldn't get to them in time enough. You just sitting online.
And then Carter, poor Carter, he hit his head on the side of the pool concrete, getting running. And instead of her telling them don't run and you gonna slip and bust your head, well he fell and hit his head. And he was outside hollering real loud. She couldn't hear him because she was too busy in the house on the live. And they had to come around and tell her that Carter was in the swimming pool house, stretched out on the couch crying
Hmm.
because he hurt himself.
But she
Now,
was
if
quick
he would
to
have hurt
tell on
himself,
Papa Blue. But she was quick to tell
right?
on Papa Blue that that Javon almost drowned. She was quick to tell
Y'all
him
was
that.
standing there.
They
Why was
all
he the
was
only one
there. He
held
was there too.
responsible? Right, you
He
was
was
there
there
too.
too.
Why he responsible? The mama and daddy right there.
Yeah, you got three of them. You got two of them. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm not skipping. Now you can't skip school, honey. The people will come get us if you skip school. Now here, don't drink up all my milk, okay? I'm gonna have
Wow.
some coffee. You tell the kids not to drink up all your money till your daddy get out of jail and pay me. Till her daddy get out of jail and pay her. Couple months? I can wait a couple months. I got a little stash away. I think it was 100 years. We just started our spring break in New York. Theirs just ended today, right? Not mine. When?
Gonna have
Yours was over.
a rude awakening. Look, she gonna have a rude awakening when he get out too.
She back. I think she already back from the airplane. I do know that. I do look on Instagram and I know everywhere your mama, your sister, I know where everybody at. You know. A few days is enough for us grandparents. Girl. Woo, child. And then the sad part about it is when they get a little bigger, then they don't want to be bothered.
If you was a mother, you wouldn't need just a couple of days with them. You'll know what to do, your wench.
Y'all notice whenever she think Blue is on her side, she always have on that necklace.
She always had a necklace on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When she think he is on her slide, baby, she's sleeping with it. Baby, listen, she's soaking the water with it, in the swamp water. She do everything with that necklace.
I'm sitting over here just talking, think y'all can hear me. I said, wait a minute, y'all can't hear me? No, I muted myself. Okay, here we go. So she said when Blue get out and pay her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she done cut the pockets off.
Mm-hmm.
And she done cut them pockets off. Hell, for you ain't getting shit. You dizzy as hell. You still ain't got paid from the restaurant. What make you think you getting something when he get out? I hope you hear this. So your son can get the brunt of it in the last 90 days so he can understand his actions is wrong and you don't treat nobody that way. And maybe just maybe your dizzy ass can get paid from when you ran the restaurant. You still ain't got a payment from that with your dizzy ass, and here you is out here passing out more money. It's my son. Well, I hope he play your ass
Really?
again.
Dre,
Oh,
Hmm?
Dre,
Hmm?
baby, you just wasted air.
Now
He
you
ain't
know,
got no
y'all
money.
know Blue is not gonna take care
He
of them.
he
Blue is gonna
he
be all about himself.
Oh
He is
yeah, I
so
forgot.
dead.
wait a minute, sis Jules. He ain't got no money to take care of nobody. He
Listen, he
gotta take care of
not.
that man.
And even if he did, he not. He in too much
No.
debt. Blue ain't worried. Blue is
Yeah.
about Blue.
you
Blue
right
said
about
I need.
Blue
she
gotta
will find out she gonna reap what she sown. Then you.
Blue
Well,
act like David Ruffin. He out here in search of temptation because he lost his purpose. He
Neo
got
said, remember when they was when the day he had stole baby Krishan, his baby that he claimed is not his baby, but it is his baby. He stole him at 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay,
talking about he ain't got no parent, but the parent was holding him.
the
Yeah.
parent was holding him.
Uh-huh.
right.
Remember when they was in the thing and he was like, "Y'all act like I'm oldest."
What?
You gonna
Right?
say y'all treating me like I'm
Y'all
oldest?
don't
Yes.
Y'all
forget.
don't
He
want to
say
play
that's.
over here.
He say that's that $1 billion baby. He say it.
Hmm.
He said she don't understand. That's a celebrity baby.
Yeah, that's a celebrity baby. Sure
She up
That's a
did.
there
billion
talking
dollar
about some.
baby.
She
Yeah,
talking
he
about.
even told Jaden that baby was a celebrity baby.
Mm-hmm.
He
And
sure
Jada looked at
did.
her like, "What about our kids?" Like
What about? But
that's one of those fellas.
all of them gonna have a rude awakening. Jaden on her way to get Section 8.
Yep,
Um,
yep. But you,
cause
yeah, but you
cause
can't
the
buy
house
candy
got a
with food
lien on
stamps
it.
no more, Marty.
And uh-huh, and
House is
that
lean
house ain't,
with
and
Rocky.
then that house ain't even yours no more, cause you got a lien on it, and your mama lying on that talking about some. When you get out, you can go back to court. Y'all, no, ma'am. He was served. He was served. Stop lying. He can put it
Even
in
if
his mama name. He can't put nothing in nobody name.
He's not
That
gonna
got
put
a
that stuff
lien.
anyway.
let's just go down devil's advocate. Let's just say he went back to court and they knocked it down to 11 million.
Mm-hmm.
He don't have $11 million. He
And
don't
the
have
house ain't
no
even worth
job.
11 million. The house is only worth 1.2. So
And once
he
they
gonna
take the
have to go
lien
and
off
put.
of it, the bank gonna put a lien on it. So
Mhm. Mhm.
they only put the lien on it before the bank had the chance to put the lien on it. They probably wait just as good till somebody paid the rent, lien
Mhm.
time,
Lien time.
eh,
Yep. Yep.
before the bank even did it. But now the bank
What
got a
about
lien on it too.
go in the bank? But he can go in the bank. What if he can get the bank to lift the lien and refinance?
Nah.
Nah, no, because
Mm-mm.
his credit too bad. That thing been on there. You know that goes on your credit. His credit score probably about 4 something by now. Because
God damn! Not
that
that something, Marty. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Look at how much he owed.
Baby, you lose about 400 points. You get behind one
Yeah.
house. No,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then
So he yeah.
and then you got a lawsuit that go on your credit report, and you owe that much, and you ain't even got
Mhm.
that in assets, baby. He probably at a 3.
Not a 3. God damn,
Three
a
se- three
policeman
se- three seventy
ain't
five.
at a 3. Shit.
Yes,
375.
yes. What she talking about? He a homeowner. He got good credit. You ain't got no damn good credit. He can't even go buy a pack of
not
noodles.
if he got behind on his mortgage. He ain't got no good credit.
He
And
sure
when
don't.
And
Krishan
let's
was
talk
locked
about the
up,
revenue that don't come in the cream of King of Crowds.
no, when
Krishan
Krishan
not there.
was no, when Krishan was locked up, that's when it got behind on that. And she tried to get out and help pay it up,
You
but
know
he
what I'm
was
saying though. But let's talk about it with he still what he
But
gotta
that
still put
lien
in
was
there.
on.
Who
But
gonna
that
put
The
lien
in
lien
was
his
been
son
on.
the
now?
lien was on it
But
already.
the lien was already on it. The lien been on there since
Mhm.
May of last year. So couldn't
mm-hmm.
nobody do nothing, whether they paid
Also
it
they
or not.
waited for her to go to jail to put right at the time she went to jail for them to
Mm-hmm.
validate that. But okay, I see what happened there. That was
Uh-huh.
smart. That was good strategy.
Mm-hmm.
That was
So
a good play.
whatever you paying, it ain't yours. It's going. Man, like I said, she need to go shut up because she lying. It's already documented. Your son was served, honey. Your son was
In a minute
served,
they're gonna start
and his
Krusty Krab earnings.
If they ain't already doing that.
That's what I said. If they ain't already, then split them in half.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Taking
Krusty Krab.
Krusty Krab's money.
He would have been smart to put that in his
Cause they will
kid's name.
garnish. They will garnish that right there.
If he knew
But
he had lawsuits, he was smart enough to put that in his kid's name.
and no, or either he was smart enough to give a trust.
That
He ain't
part.
that smart. He not
That
with Whack
part.
on his side. He ain't that smart. Whack want
Get
his
a what?
money.
Get
A
a what?
trust.
A
A
trust.
trust.
Oh,
That
you.
truck.
I
That's
mean,
the
if
only
you,
thing that can
but
save
if
his
you,
house because see the law is you cannot sue a trust. You
mm-hmm,
cannot sue a
mm-hmm.
trust. So and you cannot if he would have put that house in the trust, he would have never been able they would never been able to lien that house. They could sue him directly, but they would never be able to get anything from that house.
But
Hmm.
he wasn't smart enough. He thought by him taking all of Krishan money and doing all of that, he thought he was doing something. But you was out there catching planes and all of this, knowing that you had this stuff on you, and you wasn't paying attention. You out at Sam's Club, you and Jaden buying liquor and all of that, and you should have been calling them people making payment arrangements. That's
That
all I
That's what
part.
I would have
that's
did.
all I'm
Okay.
That
saying.
part. Communicating. That part.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. And no, but see what happens is, the word is the word.
And buying her a
You
truck, trying to
wait a
flex
minute
in
now,
front of
ain't it,
Krishan.
Marty? The word is the word. Like the Lord said, His word gonna be here when you leave and you deceased and gone. His word gonna be His word, and in His word, if you lie, steal, and unalive, cheat, all that
Mm-hmm.
good stuff, you gonna get what you got coming to you
Mm-hmm.
tenfold.
Yep.
Now let's
That
look
girl
at how
walked
much
away with nothing. How many times, Dre, he took that girl
twice,
money and she walked away with
So
twice,
nothing?
God said
or
it's
three
your
times.
turn. He said those that were last shall be first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
just took her money three times over. So you got three lawsuits three times over. Times
Mm-hmm.
times it by however much.
Mm-hmm.
Ten,
Mm-hmm.
tenfold.
Mm-hmm.
Tenfold.
And it's tenfold, like you said.
It's
Tenfold.
tenfold.
Mm-hmm.
Tenfold. His word is his word.
The thing
See now
is,
this is
how we can save the restaurant. If the restaurant probably belonged. See, the thing was, he probably owned like he had that building of that restaurant. But it's they don't have to take the restaurant. And if he has business partners and everything is in the business partner's name, and they can lease what could happen is the business partners actually can take the restaurant from him.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
But that's what he gets. But how he
But
did
his
it.
but his earnings, if his earnings, they can put a lien on his earnings, garnish
on his
him like
percentage.
they
But
do
they can only
everybody
put
else.
a lien on a certain percentage of it because he
Right,
doesn't own it 100%. So
Mhm.
right.
even
Right.
with him, say if he only owned 25% of that restaurant, then they can only put a lien up to 12% of what he
Yep.
owns that
Yep.
restaurant.
I was just about to say it. Yep.
Right.
And that's
Right.
that's 12% too damn much when you ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's 12% three times.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So you got to knock that percentage down. That's about what
But they
seven
only
percent per
wait a
person.
minute, I don't care. But see, this is what people fail to realize. I don't care if you have 1,500,000 lawsuits. There's only a certain amount. Like for instance, Tasha K owe Cardi B $30 million, $20 million, whatever she owe her. It's even though they can garnish her wages, they can take, but they cannot make it so that she is quote unquote unlivable.
Right.
So they can't take everything from them. They have
Right.
to be able to make it so that it's livable.
Right, but for Blue, he's a celebrity. You know what I'm saying? That ain't bad money. If somebody takes 15% of your 25, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
nothing.
You still got that's not bad money, and you still making the little dollars on the out. But see, he owes so much money. They taking 15% of everything.
And
That's
that's a
across
whole
the
lot
board.
for when you ain't got nothing. And like I
Yeah.
said, David Ruff in search of a temptation, and basement Barbie ain't can't even make 5,000. So
Facts.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I don't know what you did that hoodwinking shit for that you was doing. That hoodwinking that doing the Karlissa is what I call it. I don't know what you
Yes.
did that Karlissa dance for. I have no idea. Like you could have made a
He
few
was he
M's.
was he was dumb, thinking he was all of this and all of that. Oh, I'm on the fly. Oh, I'm on the plane, and the plane went down to get me a burger. See, he tooted his own horn and thought he was above the program, and he didn't know what he was doing.
Exactly. So yeah, see if he was smart, he would have been able to go run it up with her, but also put it in a trust, like Annie said. You could have put the trust in any one of your kids' names, any one of them. You know what I'm saying? But you could have had your money in a trust nevertheless. But all these twos and Q's and crumbs and bums that you get with Jaden, you can't even pay your damn PG&E bill with that.
You better well the truck ain't even worth nothing now. It done depreciated a whole lot
And
because it's
then they take all
nasty
that
and
money,
all of that.
like Jaden taking that money on them little shows she doing. What money she putting up? She probably ain't putting a damn thing
Nothing.
up.
She gotta pay that rent. And then
Nothing.
and then she gotta support her habit.
I gotta go comb her hair and act like I've been combing her hair the last 3 days, so her mama don't think I just had her over here looking trifling. Y'all know how grandmas do. We wake
You
up
was looking trifling. No, my grandma combed my hair, baby.
put a little
Sorry.
barrette in it. And I'm gonna go fix it real pretty before your mama get here, honey. She been
Yep.
every day.
Bad.
See, this is pancake mix on my face. You gotta be able to multitask when you got kids. Okay.
Stupid.
This is the pancake mix. It feels so good. It feels amazing.
Might put no damn pancake mix on their damn face.
Ain't wash your hands now.
Girl, if it go on your stomach, it go on your face. That's the rule, okay?
No, it don't go on your face.
Scaffold stuff, same thing. If you get a little of that stuff on your face, okay, you just smear it in, okay? That stuff works wonders too. It's got some serum in it.
Oh, you nasty.
I ain't lying to you. Some of that good serum. I don't know about these people that y'all be getting the serum from these days, but I'm talking about some of that good old serum. This where your sugar daddy come in handy, okay? If you got you a sugar daddy,
now why she talking about a sugar
got to be some of that old serum, not none.
Because she's saying she putting Mr. Sappho's sperm on her face. They talking about some good serum. He got rugs in it and alcohol. And you gonna put that on your face?
On your face and in your stomach, okay? Where's Carter and Junie? Junie's dad picked him up 2 days ago. And Carter's still asleep. He's a lazy? Oh, let's go wake him up then. Hold on, let me turn this fire off. All right, you got to take intermissions, okay? You can't cook all the food. You got to take a break. So I'm going to take a halftime break and see where Carter is, okay? Javon, you know you didn't need all that syrup. What in the hell? Okay.
I accidentally hit the phone, Amy. I'm sorry. I don't know where your comments was.
Who's that man in her house, y'all? Talking about that's her son-in-law.
Oh, that's Carter. That's Carter Daddy. Carter Daddy.
Do you want another one, Javon?
Oh wow.
Okay, well, stop digging in
Miss
Milwaukee. Say he over there because he watching his child. He know that bitch is unhinged.
Right. Look how you looking at her.
Huh?
What?
I said, look, I can't see her face.
That's all you needed? Just a couple of bites and some milk? See, they be thinking you be over here eating. You don't be eating, huh? This how your daddy was, too. He didn't eat much of nothing. He just looked big.
You ain't had no food. He had to go down the hill.
I know. You eat way more than your daddy ever ate. You still eat more than your daddy. No. Here, go take them to find Carter. They want to say hi to Carter. Okay.
Poor baby, he's scared.
Scared to death.
proud of him. He did kick him at the end a little bit, you know. He overcame his fears a little bit.
Harder. Harder. Someone wants to see you. Harder. Someone wants to see you. Yeah. I use sleepy butt all the time.
She got them
He blew
bags
his
off
ass
too.
out that room.
She
He
got
blew
them
his ass
bags
out that
off
room.
for
He said, "Leave me alone."
Temu, didn't she, y'all?
Coming.
He threw that ass out that room when he said, "Leave me alone."
He's still sleep. He's gonna go wake him.
You want a color? Okay. I'm gonna find a color. She want a color.
What type of damn seasoning was that?
For real.
I was gonna ask the same thing, Dre. That cheap shit.
I'm getting no corns on
What
them.
the hell she putting that on?
Did they see Carmen this week? Did you wake up? No. Okay, guys. So this mission is not gonna work out because we're gonna have to go eat because I don't have everything I thought I had. So we're gonna go to the restaurant. Journey wants the color. I don't have color and crayon. So tell Papa, let's get ready to go to.
I don't know if that's her new house or not.
Restaurant on this report, guys. When I tell you,
It sure don't look like the same house.
He hit this mom.
She probably done moved again.
Go eat at the
What happened to the house she was building?
Okay, so they might want to hop in the
Lies and deceit. Lies and deceit.
I think she'll sleep with her daughter.
Me too, Miss Beverly. I wouldn't be surprised either.
Journey's the only one who says grandma.
She gave the whole house clean. Allegedly.
I got a P.O. box. What y'all want to send them?
Right, T-Fax.
What do you want to send you, Journey?
I mean, T-Fox, right.
Everything what you need. She needs, what do you need? She needs barrette for her hair. Y'all remember back in the day when our moms had those big old barrette boxes? It's giving I need a barrette box. I need a barrette box.
So you lying. Because you said once before when you taught the kids back that you had a barrette box.
You know how to jab.
She forgot she said that.
She going to gymnastics and she going to karate first. I don't know what this is she doing over here right now, but she's doing something. Journey, can you please get out of there? You're making a huge mess. You're unorganizing everything. She's singing the shit. Journey. They said get out of there. It's knives in there. Get out of there. There's knives in there. We sent me birthday gifts to Jaden and
She don't care.
Journey got. Oh,
sure.
Juan's birthday is coming up, and he loves soccer. So if you guys have the address to send Javon stuff, be sure he would be geeked about it.
His stepmama will buy him anything he wants if you shut your fucking face.
Broke down yesterday, so
exactly.
I ain't buying another.
He'd have been had a PlayStation.
You got to do when the motor scooters break down.
A whole built-in game room if she shut her fucking face. would have been well taken care of. Every pair of Jordan, just like his little brother.
That's
Yep.
too much like right. She ain't gonna
I
shut
ain't
up.
got nothing else to go with it. What?
Now, Krishan had him. He would have been decked the fuck out. He would have been flying
Go to the real
down there to the side.
Other thing.
We
That
Blueface fans, Mom, we're
put the
gonna
clothes in
send
the
you
right way.
whatever you
So
need.
I be so
Oh,
pleased
they say they're gonna
with her
send you what
and
you
Jada.
need. I'll send you some
And
birthday
Cal.
Why Johnny
Mm-hmm.
ain't got on no pretty pajamas? Why she got on that
Exactly.
long
Marty,
shirt?
I was
That's
just saying
terrible.
that. The way they dress them
Maybe.
kids,
They
it don't
want to
make
know
no
what
Yes.
sense.
you have to come tell them.
And she be all on me. Ooh,
He,
all
he,
on me.
he said we need another PlayStation here. He hasn't had it long enough. Check the warranty. I got it at Walmart. I don't think I got. We want.
But she was making fun of Krishan for going to Walmart.
They
You know, buy that
like.
baby some cheap ass Walmart.
You know that? Yeah, they always have to buy Robux. What else? V-Bucks and Robux. Okay, they want to know what you want. Yeah, you know, normally you can't take nothing from strangers, but if I give you permission, you can. Come on over here. Well, he don't want y'all to send him no V-Bucks. He don't want to get on camera. Here's your other pancake. Bring me your plate. Yeah, these people love you, Daddy. They might send you some good gifts. Now you should have to show appreciation now. Look at all this syrup he used. That's why you don't need to use syrup by yourself. Look at all this syrup. It's enough for you and Carter.
Why his hair ain't cut?
That's what I keep asking every time I see that baby. I'm like, why ain't he dressed?
Look
Why
at
ain't his hair?
Ain't no way those kids should be on that live like that with her.
Y'all think I'm old school.
No way.
Then you put a little bit. Let me show you what you do. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. He'd be going to the barbershop.
And look at this one. Look at this one.
And really, that's the mama, the mammy. That's Jada's responsibility.
Mm-hmm. She's supposed to have her pretty little Barbie pajamas on.
With her little doll in her hand, or
Or something. Some whatever little cartoon she like.
like. Sad.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even playing with cars. How little boys like to play with little fast cars, Hot Wheels, and all of it.
Y'all paying for this stuff. Y'all need to be paying me. Matter of fact, send me some cash out right now. Or I ain't going no further.
For money.
Y'all
Oh, she broke. Oh, she broke.
Look at this. I can't move.
She real broke.
Pancake mix. Okay? This is how you want to take it off.
Where Annie MooMoo at?
Now, when I got some baby pee, I prefer the baby pee.
Did she say she be back or she came back?
Mind your business, y'all. Mind your business.
I ain't gonna tell her to pause it.
Johnny's pee is too old now. It smells like ours. Or she eating regular food. So
That's what I told her I had some pee for.
Baby's pee. That's what she was trying to do. She was trying to keep my baby pee. She ain't slick. That's what she just didn't want me to look young. But that's okay. I know how to use the backup. Get you a lemon. A little on your tongue for your breath. Okay, that'll keep you from having that white tongue. But I bet y'all.
Yeah, she on that Tucci, y'all. I can't watch this no more.
I told you she is.
I was trying to find Annie.
She is retarded.
She is. She's crazy.
She's
really crazy.
Annie.
That y'all my friends.
I think she walked away. You can't do it. You keep saying you can't.
I can remove it. I can remove it from the stage.
And you got to you don't want to just.
I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to remove it if she ain't saved it or nothing. I don't know how that go, but y'all want me to remove it from the stage?
I can't hear her no more.
Good.
She's on my nerves.
Okay.
I can only take her so long too.
Mm-hmm.
She do too damn much.
Oh wait, she won't shut up now. She gone from the stage, but we can still hear this hoe.
Everything.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
How we shut this in chat? I don't know how. I'm looking, y'all. Okay, I think she gone.
It's ridiculous.
No, she not. She's still there.
Oh shit!
Before I put the lemon.
Seems like she
Why
came
her
back
echo?
full blast.
The lemon. The lemon gonna.
Yeah, echo now.
Oh shit!
Bullshit.
Ooh, she
Ain't
came
it?
back full blast on that ass.
All right, but the final thing to do.
Ain't she?
Don't pay attention to that, and don't be no hater. Don't be a hater all your life.
Oh my God.
Watch kids and
Let me try to turn this into a desktop.
Lord.
I'm turning stoves on and off. I'm passing out pancakes. I just messed up my order. Okay.
Let me see if I can take her off and turn it into a desktop.
I'm wasting all my good shit trying to help y'all, so don't be no hater.
Nope.
Rub it on
And
your
it
face.
says Amy gotta do it.
Yeah, okay.
Why?
All right.
Amy gotta do it. Because it's being shared from her computer.
Woo, that's better. That's so much better. Woo. See, they were trying to put that baby pee, but I got other stuff in my back pocket, honey. My grandmother is
Damn, man, that kicked me out the damn studio after that.
two grandmothers from the south, okay?
Wait, let me see if I can get her.
Miss Bevan say it's beyond delusional.
All that
Somebody
cream,
her
y'all
family
buying
see her getting some
Kylie Jenner
mental
roots
care,
and shit.
some mental treatment. Exactly.
Ain't no cream.
Oh Lord. She seems like she even louder, Jesus.
It's gonna make you feel like this avocado. Okay? Bam.
Oh,
I messaged her.
Hey, face looking young like grandma. Yeah, this why I look so good.
I like this bitch got louder, didn't it?
Yeah, I said she came back louder. I said she came back loud. She came back on a boo.
That bitch came back like boo, chakalaka.
She came back blasting on that ass.
Yeah, for the pad.
Ooh, that feels so good.
Ooh,
When you're be like, make breakfast on my
this shit doesn't sound right.
She say that. You see how that sound? How she said that in front of them kids?
Feel this, you're gonna be
Right.
like, I am not.
Just listening to it and not seeing it is like, wait.
All they did was put some fruits and vegetables and charge me $100.
Where Annie go?
I don't know. Lord Jesus, sis, where you at?
Yes,
You over here torturing us. Where you at?
Please, where you go? I'm gonna have to leave and go call her. This shit is not working. It's not giving what it's supposed to give.
Okay, you stay. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go call her.
Okay, want me to go? Okay, you go ahead.
Okay.
We finna be. We gonna go call for help because Annie's sharing it from her device, so we gotta wait till Annie come back and cut her off because this shit is no.
A little bit more banging than mine.
You rebuke her in Jesus' name. Let everybody free, Lord Jesus. Left, Lord. Well, she done left the phone.
You want to get you
she done left the phone. Annie, she done left the phone. Don't worry about it. She ain't nowhere near it.
It go really bad. Okay, let's stop here and do it.
No.
You don't want to found.
You're gonna have to come back when she leaves. When Karlissa turn off or something. So I can't do that.
Hey, she found her crayon.
Annie. Hey, go get grandma or mama or somebody. Ain't see MooMoo. Help! You left us in hell.
My mama is not 25. No, she is not. All right, where's her? Give her some paper. She needs some paper.
Come turn off Krabby Patty.
Yeah.
I see Marty that ran away from the phone.
Sorry,
Hey
y'all.
T,
Hold on.
hey T, cut her off.
What happened?
Ooh, thank you, Jesus. Cut her off.
What happened,
You
nephew?
left us.
I
I
had to
tried to take her off. I thought, well, look, took her off the screen and she got louder and she started torturing everybody. And I started praying. I was praying. Auntie Bev laughing at me. I started praying because look, Auntie Marty then ran away from her phone. Auntie Katina then left us.
What she was talking? Sorry,
I
y'all.
said, you know what? I'm gonna leave too in a minute. I said I'm gonna just come back when she shut up. Hey everybody, but I had to pray before I left.
Oh, you had took her off the screen?
Yeah, and then she got louder. Everybody said look, read the chat. They said she was giving her a headache.
Hey, Jenny from the block.
And now they won't allow me to mute her. I would have preferred the mute option. She go, ain't she back? Ain't she back? Okay, good.
What happened? Am I back out? Hello?
No, you all. You can hear. I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Because I see that black something over my. I'm like, what? I don't see.
Oh, that's because I had the thing on while
okay. Since I was calling you, I say, oh, I think she over there torturing us on purpose.
No, I hadn't.
Hey Marty, you can come back and safe now.
I was getting my grandbaby together.
Oh, okay.
I was say, Auntie Marty, you can come back. Oh, she didn't have. She didn't left. She said,
and then when nephew tried to he tried to mute it. It seemed like she came back with a blast on our ass.
Yeah.
Louder.
Probably. He would have had to probably mute me because it was still playing on my computer.
No, it told me I can't mute it because it was on your computer. And I said, oh.
But it came back louder, though, whatever he did. It was so loud.
Yeah, I said, what
it's so hell? Irritating to our ears.
I said, we was leaving. We was all getting ready to get the hell up out of here.
Let me go call her. Jesus, Lord.
Yes, because we was leave.
You know what I'm going to do. When you be playing her, what I do? What I say, nephew?
I got to go back you.
Hey, what you say?
I'm listening.
I'm listening. I was going to say, you know what, y'all? On the flip side, we just going to get up out of here. Damn it. Ain't she come back? She asked why. I'm like, it was Karlissa's fault.
You're right, Miss Beverly. But you know, that girl got to get dipped in that holy water. I keep saying they got to lay her at the altar. The missionaries of the church, they going to have to pray them demons out of her, Miss Beverly.
You said dip. More like drowned. Submerged.
Well, okay.
You got to let her almost lose life once or twice and then bring her back and put her back.
And you're right, Beverly. You're right. God can touch her mind. Yes, he can. But
you got kicked out the church, A.T. Bev. What'd that tell you? She was at the altar trying to pray.
Come on, Miss Beverly. Did you just seen how they so happy that Blue somebody he getting his mind right, that he away from Kashan, he back with family, and they closed the Bible up with the bandana. Sister, we need to remind them, put it up there. The Bible was open with the bandana.
Don't do it, Annie. You done did it like 3 times, okay? Now she didn't share that picture 7 times. We ain't fooling with Karlissa.
And then they closed the Bible with the blue bandana. That mean that they witchcraft was done.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Sis said, y'all come on now. We gotta be smarter than this. Like Sis said, they saying that their prayers got answered. No, they witchcraft got answered.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got. Come on now, y'all all know about 5 little monkeys jumping in the bed. One fell out and bumped his head. How many more little monkeys we got jumping in the bed?
So?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. But wait a minute. Blue made a song about it.
What?
5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off, bitch bumped the head or some shit he said when he was doing his he was trying to do some nursery rhymes for kids.
Shit.
That was his
Uh,
only option. And he was rapping so it didn't go very far. Even the kids didn't take to that nursery rhyme.
Probably went take something was wrong with their food. Yeah, go ahead and
You said five little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped the bitch head. Something. Hot dog lettuce or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's the only part of that song that I know. The baby mama drama song was better. He should have promoted that before he went to jail. That was the
the
song he should
song
have
was
dropped with
better.
the video.
It was.
That was the song. I
It
liked it. That
was.
song. He said, "How you gonna let a grown man fill up on your booty?" And every time he said that, I pictured him on stage getting his booty grabbed on. I said,
You asked him in your car.
Letitia
Blue, you was
King.
action
Of course
TV.
she was lying. Of course she was lying. We all know that was not Blueface on that phone.
It was Pop Up.
We all know she was lying.
That was Pop Up.
Pow.
But I think honestly, Blue is desperate, and that message that I don't know. I don't know what Karlissa got over that boy head and how she helping him get out. Whatever. We'll figure it out later on.
That's okay because he gonna want to get out. Let her do all that and then Blue is okay. It's gonna be
Blue gonna run
a
right
force
over the
to be
bus.
reckoned with. How they say it, nephew? It's gonna be a force
That's
to be
the
reckoned
first to
with.
be reckoned with. Yeah, because he gonna
All
run
the
right over
sense.
the
It's
bus.
gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Laugh now and cry later. Blue is gonna come out here. Karlissa thinks everything going her and Faithless. You already see Faithless is pulling a little. She taking little baby steps out
Baby,
the car.
Faithless was up there looking like the Catholic nun this last Sunday. Faithless had her dress buttoned all the way up on her neck. She had on long sleeve and she had her dress all the way to the bottom to the floor, baby. She was in there looking like the Catholic
I
nun.
saw that when they baptized, when that guy got baptized.
Mm-hmm. But even when she was preaching, she had that on. I said, "Oh, okay."
Don't watch her preach.
We the child. I didn't watch it. You know, they did a clip, and I just went by.
Yeah.
I see. She got on her little
I know Miss Milwaukee say crazy bitch was responding to herself. Miss Milwaukee, that's exactly what she is. The bitch is crazy. That bitch is crazy.
I'm just saying, like this don't make no sense. I don't get it. It don't make
No,
mental
Miss
sense.
Ann, they won't leave her alone. It's just fucking
Now, how do the
weird.
cousins meet the siblings before the sibling meet his siblings? I don't get it. Like Charity, you overstep your boundaries too, bitch. Every time I'm about tired of you too, bitch. You in your
Look,
fucked up skin. You
I'm
need to
over
mind
here
your
like,
business and leave that girl, baby daddy people alone.
you
'Cause
definitely
there's
overstand.
no
And then
way.
you arguing on that live with them people like you Karlissa daughter, taking up for Karlissa
Right.
like you a dizzy bitch, just like her, dizzy.
That you need to be focused on what you gonna do all the little time you got left to spend with Luella, bitch, because that
And
them
then I
charges
caught you, ho, when you
are
had
gonna
Luella
your
on
ass
your
off.
lap and you was at that stove and then you pulled them shorts out your ass. You did that on live, Charity.
Like,
Put
come
your
on
hand
now.
back there and pull them shorts out your ass. Then you another Karlissa. Y'all never wash your hands when y'all in the goddamn kitchen. Cross contaminating everything. Everywhere. She kept pulling them little dirty ass, stinky ass black and white shorts on, pulling it up, showing her ass, all in her coochie, touching her ass, pulling her shorts out her ass, and it was touching everything in there.
That's
Never once
disgusting.
did she wash her hands. And I know y'all all had a grandmother or a great grandmother that y'all saw in the kitchen. What did the great grandmothers always had in the kitchen? I'm sure your mom or nephew have it, sis. They always had them a cup with what? They put their spoon with the water in it.
Dishwater.
That's right. And you seen them washing their goddamn hands. That's
Mhm.
crazy. I ain't seen them one time, and Carlissa do the same thing, and y'all don't say nothing. But let it have been Krishan on the live doing all of that. She'd have been all over the blog saying she's nasty. She don't wash her hand. Oh, look, she picked her baby up. Look at all the germs. Chastity picked that
Mhm.
baby up. She stood over the stove with that baby. Went to the other side with the baby. Got the can opener with the can. She never washed her hands one time.
That's a damn shame. I just don't get it. It's like you on the line, you flashing your baby, you want it. Child Protective Services looking for you, and you just out here like you just above it all, and ain't nobody said nothing to you about nothing.
Nothing.
You over
Nobody.
there, you over there,
Nothing.
Krishan business. Krishan, her baby. I don't. I'm just assuming he ain't never met his siblings before, and he's older now, and he needs to meet his siblings.
And
But
y'all,
no, you got your ugly ass face over there on live for Karlissa,
right.
while she
Right.
over there telling the other baby mama, "Don't let the kids meet. She's a horrible individual. Make
And
her sweat. Make her suffer."
charity, charity, charity go in your house and steal your pocketbook with you looking at the pancake mix, you dizzy hoe.
Mhm.
Just
I just don't.
dizzy.
I just don't get it. Like you all in somebody else's business. You really is. You are. You don't even. You ain't even supporting your sister while she going through it. But you gonna go support this hoe and her family? They don't give a damn about you. They don't like
And then
you.
you going off on a live at people because they getting on your ass for talking about Krishan Jesus and talking about Krishan. You getting on their ass and you want to make it pretend like Krishan is the one that's faking us. Girl, bye. Bye. And you're right, Miss Beverly. That's right. That's why I don't eat at people's house neither. Because, baby, you have the runs when you leave and you wonder why you got the runs. You shit and poo everywhere because they ain't washed their fucking hands. Everything cross contaminated up in that
No,
goddamn kitchen.
yeah, she gonna say, oh, her. She gonna go back to Blue. We've been watching the same shit you've been watching, bitch. Where you been at? Jail? Oh, but we've been watching the same shit you've been watching too, baby. We've been
And right,
watching it. It's
Letitia,
called
we don't
Crazy
even
in
know.
Love.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Probably
even
went to the
know, but even
restroom
if she did,
and
but
didn't
even
come
if
back.
she,
Ooh, they
e-
nasty. They just
even if she
nasty.
do or she don't go back to him, that's her motherfucking business. We ain't paying her bills. What she eat don't make us shit, and vice versa. So mind y'all damn business,
That part,
especially Karlissa, Charity. Just mind the business that pays you, 'cause this business of hers don't serve you, baby. It ain't serving you nothing. It ain't making you shit. So mind your business. Damn, y'all,
Got
boy,
mind
they
your
might
gut.
be for real. If you mind your business that pay you and serve you, you would be a millionaire. You really would. It would do you some justice.
do you some justice. Mind your damn business. But she say she not. She another one. Like I ain't saying no
Look
name.
here.
They say, that
Did he
they
come
can.
up?
That's my sister.
Now
I get it. I get it. I understand it. I understand. But when you doing devious, backbiting, low ball shit, I'm here to call a spade a spade. I don't give a fuck whose sister it is. It could be Whitney Houston's sister. I'm gonna call a spade, a dog, a cat a cat. I ain't gonna call that bitch no frog because you like frogs.
But my thing is, I get it that it's your sister or whatever, but Charity, you be trying to talk positive in your mind, but your mouth come out with shades. That's how you be talking. In your mind, you think you talking
Who
positive,
she been
but your true
who she been
thoughts
trying to talk
and your heart
to?
come out with shade. Huh? What you
Do
say,
she
sis?
be trying to talk to? I
No, I
say, do
said
she be trying to talk?
her mind tell her to do that. But her real thoughts and her heart comes out with the truth.
Mhm.
But her mind be telling her to talk respectful and talk good about her baby sister. But her mind, but her thoughts and her heart comes out with the truth. But she'll play Latifah, and Latifah never asks for nothing. I'm the one take care of everything. I do this, I do that. Girl, bye.
you know what?
How
I
you
didn't
take care
notice.
of everything and you always got a damn Amazon wish list? Should
Okay.
these quote unquote fans be the ones that be taking? And y'all talking about some? We got fans. How y'all letting them say they got fans?
Let me tell.
But you know the sad part about it, sis? You know who really take care of charity when you just said that?
And even
Krishan fans. Krishan fans take care of that hoe.
yeah,
Mhm.
one have one. It's
That's what I said.
Krishan fans take care of her. But I wish
It's
I
sad.
would, because since I'm not a fan, I'm a supporter, and I would never put 50 cents. Bitch, I wouldn't even rub two pennies together for you. I almost said two nickels, but I wouldn't even rub two pennies for your hoish ass.
For real.
Grimy.
For him to
It's
do it.
like
So I got up there. She's like,
Carlissa, you a
Huh?
ball. Carlissa is a ball
"Oh,
head.
we
Is
doing what we doing, but next time, make sure that you
who's that?
say that ahead
Nephew,
of
you
time."
sound far
So
away.
I did say
That's
that ahead
not
of time.
me.
I said
Huh?
I called up here, and the
Yeah,
person
I
whoever
can't.
answered two on the phone,
Sis,
and she put
sis,
between two in the front. I said, which one of
sis,
y'all right here? Just like which one of y'all?
Ooh,
sis, mute the phone.
here we go.
Yeah, because you sound, it's like it was over drowning you.
Yeah, but I said Carlissa, she a bald head lizard hoe, and Charity is a bald head lizard hoe. You
That's
get
why
the
they get
thing.
along. That's why they
Yeah,
get
they bald
along.
head lizard hoes. They'll sleep with each other men instead of you going to go figure out what what you gonna do with your case and what can you give Luella to a family member or whatever before it's time
Yeah,
for you to go.
instead of getting your shit together, because you know you're going to jail.
Right. Instead of you getting your shit together with your baby, you still out here with vengeance for Krishan, the only person that's gonna be able to help put $1 on your book. And when you get going to jail, the only thing you're gonna do is call her and say, Krishan, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Nobody wanna hear that. Nobody wanna hear that jail talk because you in need of some motherfucking money. You call
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa, that same lizard bitch
Mm-hmm.
that you was on live with you and Luella. Say hi to them precious babies. And instead of you saying, Carlissa, the babies is getting bigger. They need to see each other. I don't know what's going on, but you need to fix that. You
Right.
need to get both of them girls together and fix that. Stay out of it. Stay out the middle of it. I understand. I
Right.
respect you as a woman, as a grown up, as my elder, but you need to stay the fuck out they mix and tell them bitches to
Mm-hmm.
get their heads out of their ass. And when I say bitches, I mean blue and jaded.
Mm. Preach, nephew. Preach.
Now, that's when I say bitches, I meant blue and jaded. Blue should have
Hmm.
been caught and made that mandatory while he was in jail.
Hmm.
Step one, mandatory. My kids are seeing each other. I'm not here. My
But
oldest
see,
can
that's
love
what real
my
men do,
youngest.
nephew. That's what real men do. See, you're a different type of breed. You're a real.
Yeah, man, I will be damned. That's rule number one. My oldest is going to be able to love on my youngest ones like I would because he knows me. He knows me. My two oldest ones do it now. They know me. So if I was ever in his situation, my oldest would tell my youngest ones what I would tell them. Nothing different, and love them the way I would. And they need to be together anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is.
Well, I'm happy she got shit. I'm happy she on the other side of the world. She is doing a meet and greet with Tessa on Easter Sunday. Um, I'm glad y'all know they filming this film. Oh, was I supposed to say that? I don't know if I was supposed to say that, but yeah, listen.
It is what it
If
was.
y'all don't know, if y'all don't, and my thing is, if y'all can't tell what's going on, then I don't know what to tell y'all. But just be looking for a family show. It probably is gonna be out, and that's one of the reasons Karlissa is so dang on mad too. She's hot about it because she's like, but then she's like, let them do their own family show, and I'm like, okay, but theirs is gonna probably go way up more than yours is. Just honestly.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. You know, but people gotta understand at the end of the day, It could have been a bigger thing if it became a big family show with both sides. So sad, Carlissa.
And it is. It's going to tie in. Y'all just gotta wait. It's going to tie in.
Well,
It's not gonna be.
it
I
will.
promise you.
It
It's
will,
gonna
but
tie
it could have
in.
been already. But I'm saying it could have been already, and it would have been bigger than what it is going to be when it do
But
decide
you
to tie
can't
in.
because now you can't do that when you're dealing with demons. You
No,
can't.
that's
That's like it's like the Nephilims. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all. Like,
so
this is
you
so
think
spiritual.
so. Wait, Andy. So you think a Nephilim gonna turn into an angel?
Hmm. Sis up here again. Hold on.
Oh, I had to add her back.
No, because I
And,
came up, y'all couldn't hear me.
Which
and
one?
When you were
that
talking
I
demon,
about
don't know which
when
one
you
you
asked,
are.
I don't.
Shit.
When you
it's gonna
accidentally
fall
say
off.
something,
It's gonna fall
no,
off.
when you said something about the show, and I was like, yeah, and then again, Charity over there telling Karlissa all kind of shit. When you said, well, she's saying, well, let them go ahead and do this and let them do that, but Charity over there talking too much. Charity be on
You
the
know
phone with
she
Karlissa
is.
telling her too
Because
much.
they think Carlissa and them is clout. They think that Carlissa plan works. They think that,
The
you
plan didn't
know,
work
but
on you. She
they
can
don't
come back.
understand. They don't understand. Carlissa bought Dre views. Carlissa bought Cali views and subscribers. She bought her blue check. They bought their blue checks on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. But like
That's
I
true.
said,
Remember when when
man,
Dre told it. Dre told how they get down.
He sure did.
how bigger does
And
the
you
show
remember
would
that
have
one
been?
girl? Y'all remember that one girl who lost
Said it on the
Uh
live how she can help her get everything back.
mhm.
Do y'all remember that?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, she told the girl how she can get everything back for her.
Mhm. But wait a minute. See what
And
I'm saying
views.
there?
She I can get your views and everything. Carlissa said all of that.
But see what I'm saying to y'all is the show could have been a lot bigger if Carlissa would have brought it together, and then they would have did what they did while he was in jail, and then it would have showed the family the hardships of the family, like them in real time. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But she's a demon, and she's gonna be a demon then. So I
You
don't
gotta
see how the
wait
show gonna come together with a demon. I
for
don't
it.
see. I can't
Right,
see it happening.
right, T5. Mookie got 1,000 years and she's still talking about my sister should get him a lawyer. Tifa must not be a sister. Exactly. I'm like, damn, where is Tifa and why could Sean gotta get him a lawyer?
Ain't
Hmm.
nobody getting that no lawyer. I wouldn't get him
I'm
no
not,
lawyer.
it make no sense. She always Tifa is this, Tifa is that, because Sean, she's potential. Because Sean this. I know the real her. No, no, no. She shut up, Charity.
Your ass up. You in that pleather jacket. You done stole somebody's grandma jacket. You need to go put it back. That
Oh,
shit was
Miss
on the
Ann,
way.
I said the same thing on the phone with sis and nephew. When did I say that to y'all last night? I think
Mhm.
yesterday. I said Charity probably want Blueface. Did I not say that?
I
Mm-hmm.
think she. I think she
And
do.
Miss
She.
Ann said Charity probably wants Blueface for herself. Miss Ann, I said that yesterday. I
Ain't
said
gonna
I
look
put nothing
crazy.
past that hoe, that
That's
grimy hoe.
but them
Ain't
that's
gonna look
like apples and oranges. Like Charity versus Krishan. Come on, bro.
You gonna look crazy. You gonna look
Shit.
crazy as hell
He
because you
might, he might
that's
say,
your
get on
thought.
your knees, and she'll get on her knees.
Wait, hold on. If that's your thought, you need to go on here and let that shit out your head because you gonna look crazy as hell. This world is not gonna congratulate you on no whole shit like that. You are gonna be tarnished. You only gonna go
Y'all
forward
must have
by
forgot what she said online earlier. When they told her this, that a tattoo on her face, and she said, "Y'all know there ain't no tattoo. I got eczema." She said her punani better, baby, than all of y'all. She said she got good stuff, and she said she'll take your man. She sure did.
like I
She
told
did
you
say
earlier.
she'll
I
take
said
somebody man.
she
She
took
did
that
say
salt and
that.
pepper song. She took that
She
salt
said
and
she
pepper
got
song to
good
the last
punani.
level.
He's so sweet.
That funky,
Oh,
crabby,
I'm
stanky, cool.
Don't
That
be mad, nephew. Don't be mad because she say you want
It
to
look,
taste it
it look,
too.
it
She
look
said,
like
She
it's
say you
fake.
want to
nephew,
taste it
I don't want
too.
to taste that.
nephew, she said, you want to taste her punani?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Hell nah. Hell nah.
She
Lord,
said,
you can take me home that day.
she said, Dre, you want to taste my
Hell no.
punani?
She say all y'all men be in her inbox. She say
No,
all
we
y'all
don't.
men hollering.
No, we do not. She needs to stop lying on people. I don't know who's supposed to be lying on her. They need to let that shit go. You can tell that bitch stink. You can look at her and see she stink. Look at her face.
And tell her say she got some good stuff. Huh?
She know she smell that when she sit down.
She said, give it to me. Give you some of this funky stuff.
I get that bitch. I'll give her some soap and a towel and tell her ass to
That's
go take a shower.
what she said. She
Give
gonna
her
give it to me. Give you
no,
some of
she
that
not.
funky stuff.
She's not giving me no STDs. No, she is not. No ABCs, one, two, threes, STDs. No, she is not. She gonna keep all them alphabets to her damn self.
And she said, you
Mm-hmm.
want it? You want it? You got it. Baby,
That's
she done lost
suicide.
all that weight. She around here looking like she just been on looking like Pookie little sister. She don't
On
look
that
like Pookie
Tucci,
little sister.
on
She
that
look like
Tucci,
Pookie little
on
sister.
that smoking that Tucci lacing it. She lacing that
She
y'all
lacing up,
medicine with
she
that
and she
Tucci.
popping them pills.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You won't be alive
So
that
my
much
she's
longer.
fine. She's like, look, y'all, I'm fine. I'm
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Hell no. Only thing she gonna do is call the police on you and tell them that you gave her the disease. You better just leave
But if
it
y'all don't
alone.
remember, Charity said that she was when she was going on her ranch off that tooth, when she was really, really mad at Krishan, which she's still mad. But she told everybody that she always had a shape. She was always finer than all her sisters.
You need to knock it off with her and that fucking cellulite. Tell her to pull down that motherfucking them pants and let's see your navel versus Krishan navel. Let's count the
She
stress marks.
showing. She got a ring in her navel. She had it showing. You didn't see it.
Baby,
Bitch,
she done lost all
She
that.
got a ring in her navel, nephew. You didn't
but
see her
that
navel.
shit, but her navel looked like some zero salami. That shit looked like salami.
Actually looked it better when she had weight on her.
Oh, it
Honestly.
It looked like
did.
it looked like pastrami. That's exactly what her navel looked like.
You said she looked better.
Yep, it looked
Nephew,
like
what
pastrami.
it look like? What it look like?
It looked like
When she had that
pastrami, and her and I hate to see what her chucha chacha looked like. It probably looked like some shredded meat.
She I'm sure not like the way Charity saw. Charity say, baby, she got it going on. She don't know
she
what
said
you and nobody else.
all of
She say
y'all
y'all hoes are some
she said
hating assholes.
y'all man.
That chucha
She said
chacha
she
probably
had
looked
all
like
of
some
y'all
elephant.
looking for her in the daytime
Uh,
flashlight. Huh?
You
nope.
heard her tell us this.
Her chucha chacha go like this. That's exactly what them lips do. And the other man wants that because that shit through. Nope, not at all. It's like a hallway. You go and walk down it.
You know what she
No.
was doing? What was that song Kelly had sing thing to my wine with me? But what's that song when them girls was whining doing they bodies? What was the name
Wine
of that
on me.
song?
Why, a snake, some shit. I don't know. Wine on me. I
Yeah,
know what you talking
that's what
about.
she was doing. That's what she was doing.
Yeah, she's a nutcase. She needs help. She needs a nut. She's a nutcase.
What
She
you
needs
say, Miss Sasha? Say she listening now. Y'all said that them books was coming next watch. Went from 150 to 110
She
in
stole
2 months.
Dre book. She
And
stole Dre
shit.
book.
And pills.
That's Dre book.
Exactly, Miss Milwaukee.
Stole Dre book. She stole Dre's show. She stole Dre's
Clothing line. Anything she tries to get money from was Dre ideas. The text
everything.
message. And she got the
She
text
stole
message from the group.
Dre's clothing line and gave it to Callie.
She sure did.
And she tried to make him
That's
work for it back.
why Dre don't fool with her. So next she gonna be like, me and Dre been talking for a whole 2 years, you lying
Yeah,
ass.
with a lying ass. She be lying her ass off.
Oh, delusional bitch. That y'all need to go over there and get y'all sister, 'cause she
No,
just
you need to
be.
go get
That
your
ain't got nothing
auntie.
to do with me. That's
No,
y'all
no,
sister.
your mother-in-law, because I forgot
Uh,
that Callie dropped
uh,
the gem. Callie dropped the
uh.
gem on you, nephew.
I wouldn't date Callie if both of her titties was the right size.
Callie say you over here capping because you know a year ago you were saying that you liked her looks, you liked her shape.
I
You
did
said
not say
she
that.
was her
The
you was her
devil is a lie.
she was your wife, and now
The
you
devil is a
tripping. You
lie.
switched on
The
her.
devil, no, the devil is a lie. That's a lie from the pits of hell, and she know it.
What's
The
the lie?
devil is a lie. That Dre was
What did
ever
C5
attracted to.
say?
I was ever
What
attracted to
C5 say?
Callie.
Nephew, C5 say,
Huh?
I don't know because the oldest sister in Charity is talking about a show. That's what they told everyone who entered the circus.
This is some bullshit. But okay, I'm here for it. Regardless. But like I said before,
Oh, definitely she phony, Latifah. The only meet and greet that I see going on is what, nephew?
is with
What meet
Krishan
and greet
and
is about to happen?
You know,
Krishan and Terrain, or no, it's Krishan and Tessa.
To Krishan and Tessa, and you can come out and you can get a signed autograph and a picture with her. Is that what we saw, or are we seeing something else?
No, that's what I saw. But no, they might be coming out with a show. I'm hoping so. So everybody can go get their bag and go on and let them do
No, I
them
do. As a family, I hope they do get a show. I really do.
because they ruining the circus,
Mm.
ruining the hell out of it. They should just do one big ass family show. People will be here for it to see his family, her family, somehow they interact with one another. If there is a fight, let it be on the show and you make a coin off of it. Why not? But
that's what the no. Y'all see. This is what it's gearing up to be. Two is they separate. Blueface come out, bring them all together, and da 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 da. Everything is cool. They might not be together, but they is one big whatever, and it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
no,
why?
I
That's what
don't.
Shirley was saying today. That's what she was saying.
Let's bet. Who want to bet me? Who want to
Nephew,
bet me?
you know
I
Shirley was
take
saying that
that.
on that live. You know
See,
we
hold on,
didn't
hold on, hold
come
on, hold
on,
on.
nephew.
Annie, wait, Annie, hold on. Annie, Auntie asked me to bet me. So what we betting?
Mm.
Okay, nothing.
Oh, you know I'm not betting.
The high is about to happen.
You know I'm not
Come on, get
betting.
in on this, Annie. Katina, get in on this.
You
Don't
know
let
I'm
this
not
get.
betting.
Why? Why?
Because that 20 that
Oh yeah, she lost $20. I told her don't bet me. I told her she could keep it and she wouldn't even take it
My
to
thing,
herself.
my thing is this, nephew. Give me my track record. How many times have I been wrong?
Okay, I'll get you there, but okay, but I'm saying
Give
I
me
want
my
to say I'll give you a track record. I'm gonna give that to you. That's why I said okay, you got that one, but I'm still take the ladder on this one. I'm going on, now. I can see them coming together as a big happy family if Karlissa do right, but it would have to be a show that kick off all together at once. It can't be no Krishan do a show, he do a show, then they bring it together.
You so you thinking they all supposed to do a show together? I'm thinking Krishan family gonna have their own show, not with Carlissa. Yeah.
they okay,
No,
listen, pay attention. Y'all not
that's what I said. That's what I said, Auntie Katina. But Auntie MooMoo said they're gonna bring the whole family to shows together after they do their shows individually.
Well, they might, but I don't know. I don't know. I
I don't
don't
see
know.
that. I don't see that. I can't
Because
why
see it
if
because
they
you
do,
can't
it's gonna
change.
be a lot of fighting. Because
You're right. That's
because
what I'm saying.
people hold
no,
grudges.
okay, so what do we gotta have? We gotta have the drama aspect of it, right? Yes, everybody wanna see each family do their own reality show. Come on, y'all. Let's just think listen. Everybody wanna, and I guess because this is what my daughter does, she has her own production company, so I know how this stuff works, okay? So Everybody wants to see their own family do, each family do their own thing. You got some people want to see Blueface, hold on, want to see Blueface family doing their own things. You got people want to see Krishan family doing their own thing, okay? Now, the thing
No.
is, if Krishan and Blueface got one thing in common, right? Which
Mhm.
is Krishan Jesus.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, Krishan and Blueface has to resolve Krishan Jesus, whether it's on film or off film, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, so let me strengthen my family so my family has a following. You strengthen your family so your family has a following. So that when we have this yah wah wah woo woo and doo doo, you know what I'm saying? You got people that's gonna take your side to blow us up in the algorithm, and you got people that's gonna take your side to blow us up in the algorithm.
I
Mm-hmm.
get what you're saying there. Okay, but I said, okay, if you come out with a family show, just do it first. I don't see what was all the hub hub about
Do
everybody
it like
doing
that.
playbook.
They can't because too much has been done. Much has been done. That's what y'all felt like. Too much, too much of not the right thing has been done.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. That's what I said. If he would have came out and them five hoes wasn't have been released, he would have just came out. They would have started a show, and then they could have brought their family into their
But
environment.
that's
Then
not
we
how it was
would.
supposed. You dropped the pickle juice all on the floor. That's not how. That's not how they're seeing the that would have been too predictable. That would have
That
been
would have
too
been perfect.
predictable.
That
Like
would have
the
been
way
too.
you're thinking is just too for them simple. You do understand them? I don't know. You got to okay. Just
No, yeah, that's what I said. It's too simple and too right. But shoot, you
that,
can't change a
yeah, of
demon.
course, of course, you want to say let's do it the simple right way. You know what I'm saying? The
Right,
way that
right,
makes sense is
right,
simple, is right, it makes sense, right?
right,
But
right.
look who we are dealing with. We're not dealing with simple, right, makes sense type of people. That's just not who we're
Okay,
dealing with.
okay,
And then
okay.
y'all got to think about how everything played out. How everything played out. You can do as many rituals as you want and get a temporary outcome, but you're not gonna get the you. It also has to be a permanent outcome too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And they were supposed to been did this, but yet Krishan and Blue was like, let us run up our bag, and they didn't want to let them run up their bag. They wanted no, we all gotta run up the bag. We all gotta do. And that's why she told her, I bought you with me. Remember what she was told her? She said, let me talk to
Mm-hmm.
my sister because I don't want to talk to
Mhm.
Suzuki. I want to talk to
Mhm.
my sister, that one personality out of them eight. Let me talk to her real quick because maybe she the one that can
Oh
understand and
wow, that's
remember what
true.
the game was.
Mhm.
Sonya, that's true. What Sonya House said. Sis, read what she said. The last comment.
Huh?
Oh, I know you moving around. Nephew, go in there and read the comments, but read the last comment that Sonya House said. Oh, there it is. Read that.
And I guess Krishana is pissing Carpissy off because she is not going with the program. She's messing up the bag for them all. That. But wait, she making up the.
I'm
She messing up the bag for yeah.
telling y'all, it's
That
really
makes
about
sense.
y'all. The thing is, what really messes everything up, and I'm not trying to talk about nobody, and I'm not trying to say nothing about nobody, because I know that if I was saying, but if I was saying your name, I'll say it, because I ain't scared. But the thing about a lot of the content creators, they don't know the backstory of the family. They just been following Korshawn and Blueface. They have not been following Karlissa, Callie, Dre, and everybody from the beginning of the drama. Do you understand what I'm saying? They haven't been following everybody. I have. That's how I can tell y'all how the plays be working. Because I know what play they was running in the beginning that didn't work. So now they both done went to jail. Now y'all better play this play like we told y'all to play it. Y'all better eat the cake like I told you to eat the cake, anime.
Eat the cake, anime. Eat that goddamn cake.
And I mean, I ain't trying to talk about no other content creators. They know what they know. They think that whatever. But I'm just telling you, I speak about stuff that I know what I'm talking about.
Well, actually, I've been following them for a long, long time before I even came over here with your sister. But you said a lot of stuff, and I'd be like, okay, you know?
Hmm. Because people was just like people was watching them, but they was just like, okay, let me see what they gonna say about Krishan. Let me see what they're gonna say about Blueface. Let me see what's going on. But they're not really watching them. Like, let me really see the dynamics of how everything rolls. Let me see who's the, you know what I'm saying? Let me
Uh-huh.
just see. People don't follow the whole dynamics of all them together as a whole. They follow it individually. Of course, Karlissa keep up a lot of noise so y'all don't see. You can't see the forest for the trees. You know what I'm saying? She don't cut the trees. She just only let y'all see what she feels like y'all need to see, and that's her beefing with because that sells to her. He really don't have no valid reason not to like Rashawn. Let's just keep it a buck.
No, she got her son back. Krishan not bothering nobody. Even before she got her son back, she wasn't bothering you. She ain't said nothing to you in over a year. It's been a year and a half since before Krishan had spoken on her, like literally. The last time Krishan had spoke on Karlissa is when she told her she was never gonna see her baby no more, and that was that. And after
Right.
that, she went to jail. She prayed for her. She got out, when she got out. She prayed for her. What's going on with you? And then what else? What? She did her church stuff. She was quiet. She didn't say nothing about her. Even throughout the may he rest in peace. Even throughout the saga of Ronnie, she didn't say nothing. Nothing. She was just
Your
taking it
dad
to
do
the
not want that in his jar.
I know.
it was like, what did she do to you?
Uh,
Like, what did she do to you? Like, that's what I wanted to know. Like,
you
she
gonna put
made
it?
me want to
Where you gonna put it
check
at?
her and her shit. What did she do to you?
Uh,
You just a kooky bitch. That's I came up with that conclusion. She ain't did shit to you. You just a nut. You a
She
fucking
did
nut
it to
head.
her, but I
You
honestly think that Carlissa got jealous of Krishan down the line. And I do believe, I mean,
when
this is my
she started
personal
seeing, yeah, when she
judge.
started seeing how her son would touch her, how he would look at her, how they would laugh together, how they would talk together, how you know what I'm saying? It's a side to him that she's like, damn, I haven't seen that side. You know what I'm saying? Or I've
No,
never seen
yes,
that side of him.
yes. The way
I've
he looked at
never
her.
maybe
seen that
But
side of him.
but
She could
also
break
I
him.
also think, sis, that I also think that I think that in the beginning they all had their plans of how stuff was supposed to go. I really do. I think it was given even after the fight and all of that, when we saw the city,
Mhm,
all of that. But it didn't go the way Carlissa wants to be the master plan of everything.
mhm,
And from this is from me watching them before I came over here or before whatever, because I have been watching and I see stuff too. And what I saw, in my opinion, that Krishan did not fall in the play how Carlissa wanted her to fall, and Blue
exactly.
didn't neither, and it upsetted her. So her thing was like when she always keeps saying, my son said that I can use him for clout. He said I can do it. And I can talk about Krishan because she's a part of my family. That's stuck in her head that she can do this because she felt like they betrayed her. That they
Mhm,
went behind her back and they did their own thing and they left her out of the plan. That's
mhm.
why she comes on here now and say,
And they was
well, yeah,
only
y'all gonna
giving
come in
her
these
kibbles
bars
and
playing.
bits. And see, she didn't want kibbles and bits. She wanted the whole
She
enchilada.
wanted the
You know what
whole.
I'm saying?
She wanted. That's like you stick your hand in the cookie jar. Did I
But
not just
that's
talk
why
about this?
she keeps saying. That's why she keeps saying they were the gate. They were only the gatekeepers.
But
They were. It wasn't supposed to be like that. They were only the gatekeepers.
but,
She said that. She said
but when
Chastity. She said Tasiki was Krishan
he
was
said
supposed to
that.
give it
Yes,
to him to help them promote Tasiki's music.
right.
Tasiki
But
was supposed to, and Krishan became. But see, what she failed to realize is you picked her because Krishan was already an influencer. She had
Because Krishan
when
says that.
when she got with Blue, as she still do, she had more followers than Blue.
But sis, she has been saying that in her interview. She just said it again. She said, I'm gonna take accountability for what I've done when everybody tried to put it on Blue. But she said I was already at 200 and something followers when I met him. She said
Mhm.
that. But Karlissa is the type of child that'll keep sticking her hand in the in the cookie jar, and you say only give one cookie or two, and she reaches for five, and you gotta pop her hand. But then she waits till you go to bed. She waits till the lights is out and everybody sleep. And Karlissa is gonna crawl and go in there and get all them cookies out that cookie jar and maybe leave one with some crumbs. And the next morning, you're going to wake up and say, who been in a goddamn cookie jar? And you already know because you experience and you seasonal and you already know who did it in the house. It could be 20 people in the house, but you know the one who did it. And she'll be sitting there saying, I didn't do it. Chad did it. Susie did it. And what would we do as older people? What we gonna do? Take her lips and pop and say, I know you went down there. I didn't. How you know I did it? I didn't do it. And she'll go to her grave and say she never did it. But we know as seasonal and older that Karlissa did it. And that's the type of person Karlissa is. Karlissa wants everything, all the fame. She wants if Krishan tomorrow wake up and say, you know what, I'm gonna give Karlissa the whole fame of my career, she gonna sit back and say, finally, that's what she want. Like I'm saying, taking all the cookies. If anybody get it, you get it.
Mhm.
That's what Karlissa
Mhm.
is. She's
I think what
greedy.
it is she
Greedy.
doesn't
Doesn't
like the
have
fact
hair.
that. I think also too she doesn't like the fact that she can shine on her own. Like Krishan don't need Blue to shine, and he doesn't like that neither. And then also the fact she doesn't like. I seen them sitting in the kitchen one day, and they was laughing on live. They was high as hell, but they was laughing their ass off, and they kept whispering to each other. And you just like, why are they laughing so hard? And they just in there having a good time, laughing, eating that damn salad. I don't know what's up with people with salad out there, but they was over there eating that damn salad, laughing their ass off. That's something she never got to see from him. That
Mhm.
time, that time, because it was like a connection they had because that farther like she was far away from him. Well, not really far away from him, but he was whispering something. You knew good damn well she couldn't hear what he said, but they was so in sync with each other. They was just laughing. They knew what they was laughing about. We was just the ones that didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But this is the thing, and see, and I don't know if it's Lucifer. I don't know if it's Carpissy, Jezebel. I don't know who did it. I don't know if it's Lucifer or Jezebel. But whoever gave her the final straw to make her be like, let me move around and do me real quick because she already know you're not gonna see me with my pants down like you did last time.
Right.
That part. Sis and nephew, look at the chat.
What happened?
He doesn't like that Krishan hold all the power. She
No, you said
ain't
it.
used to that.
Oh, I say look at the chat. I'm look at our back
Hey.
chat.
Oh,
Oh.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So she knows. My thing is, this is my thing. You 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 know what you did wrong. You know, and God is not going. You planted them wrong seeds. You planted that. You had a good idea, but poor execution. That's it. Poor management. Poor spirit, poor everything. That's why you're having prosper cardless stuff. Because I know you listening with your bald headed ass. I'm so tired of you. I am so tired of you, okay?
She
I'm
makes jokes out of that now, sis. She makes jokes out of that now.
what?
of us calling her bald headed. She makes jokes out of it now.
I know.
She ain't got no choice.
I
She like a bald tire.
shit. I ain't bald headed. I got a hair full of goddamn hair.
Exactly. Right, Sonya Hall. She's trying at Stephanie, but like a leech. He stalks and harasses her every time she tries to leave him, just like his mom, his mammy, his scallywag, no lifed it,
Uh
stanky ass, booty ass, smelling ass, whole wench bitch with no
Let
hair.
everybody crabs on seafood boil ass crab. You is the queen of crabs. That's why you was in the queen of crabs dancing in
Smelling
the
just
middle
like
of the
actually
floor.
that boy that cream of cow smell better than her. That boy of King of Crab smell better than her Tussie Cat.
Just smell like just straight tuna fish. Mm.
Wait, sip and talk. What did Shamar? She said, did y'all see Shamar calling her out? No.
Uh-uh. I didn't see that.
Jamar
Sip
called
and
her out.
talk. Send it to sis so she can play it right now. So we can play that hoe.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You know, I don't be watching Shamar like
You
that.
know, me personally, a lot of us may not want her to go back to Blue, but it's not our life to live. You know, we wish the best for her and we pray her well. At the end of the day, that is her child's husband, and that was who she chose to say her vows with. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. So whatever she chooses to do regarding Blue, it's her decision.
How you do that?
Definitely her decision,
When
sis.
you was
I
up
mean,
there, I'm
nephew, you're right.
trying to cup in my head, and somehow it broke.
You're right,
You
Right.
nephew. It's definitely her decision.
oh, 2%
Right.
there.
That's why we say
Right.
we're not her fans, we're her supporter. That's her decision.
Right. Just like if I wanted to go back to somebody I wanted to go back to, yeah, y'all may feel like what I've told you or whatever you seen happening or transpiring was wrong, but at the same time,
But Sonya
it
Hall
is what
is
it is.
crazy, nephew. She kind of sound like you to my long tooth, bad breath,
Okay.
sounding like you.
Okay. If y'all want to come up, just come up.
Drop the
You
link
know, I'm
again
speaking.
because when I had to come, the link is way at the top. Drop it again.
Okay, Andy got to drop it. Andy.
Nephew, you should be
He be
able to
acting like, see,
do
sis,
it.
Oh,
here's the
oh,
thing.
I'm
He
sorry.
does
I'm sorry.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get spoiled sometimes. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you do.
I'm sorry.
I had
There
to
we
tell
go.
you that one night when everybody was trying to tell you what to do. I'm like, he knows what to do. Just let him do it and figure it out on his own.
There we go. It's there. But yeah, y'all can speak y'all piece and go off on Karlissa if y'all want to.
Okay.
Or if y'all got a different
Hey, Shauna. Y'all come up
opinion.
and come and speak y'all truth about bald headed, scaly, wealthy, moon to Amazon to 5 and below wig ass smelling like cracking sardines and Vienna sausage looking like a smoke pop on that Tucci, Tucci, popping
Auntie.
her ass in that stanky ass water,
Auntie.
smelling like crawfish and crab legs and all above.
Oh my goodness. Only MooMoo make us stop.
I can't stand that hoe.
Miss Coochie
Wait
Woochie.
a minute, y'all. Smelling like crawfish and crab legs left for 3 days outside.
Damn,
That's what you
ooh, that's
smell like.
funky. That is funky.
Cause that crawfish and them crab legs on Good Friday gonna smell
Yeah, what's
good because we gonna eat the
it?
shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But we talking about when they left over for 3 days. That's what that whole smell like.
hmm
Sis, sipping talking say she sent it to you.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm downstairs. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna play it as soon as I get upstairs.
Nephew. Yeah, Ain't don't even floss her mouth. I think she just go in there and put some mouthwash out in her mouth and mouth rinse and come right out of there. Mouth Listerine. I think she put
You
no, no. I ain't gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. She might not even know what Listerine is.
she use scope. She use scope.
Mm-hmm.
She's a what?
Nephew, what she say?
Ain't
What's
saying
this
you should
saying ain't
not be talking
Listerine? What
about
is
your sister like that.
it?
That is your sister. You should not be talking about her like that. That's not nice. Damn, it was just hot out here the other day.
Hold on.
Make you want to put on a jacket these days. But
Hold on, I got it. Wait a minute.
okay.
Do so, making sure that hold on. You are the person who's born. Also, make sure to comment down below. So I'm not going to get too long with it. I want you. Oh Lord, who is this? Yeah. I think you got your man, right?
I can't see it.
I'm just playing it like that because it's on somebody's channel. I don't know. I don't need nobody trying to strike me being a hater.
Oh, I don't care. He sounds like a
We
robot.
can't hear it. We can't hear it.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
Okay, so I'm not mentioning somebody pay him again. Shows. What you need? How you need it? How you need your? Oh Lord. This word lyrics talk about. They gave her life to Christ. God, let that girl be encouraged with Jesus. Oh, Karlissa in the chat. Let her do that. Fuck that shit. Please, Karlissa, let that girl be in love with
Oh, you
Jesus.
can't hear it.
No, we can't hear it, sis.
You can't hear it.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Let me get it to where it need to be. So when I go up to the office, I'll let y'all hear it. Hold on.
Okay,
So
because
y'all gonna have to.
Trying to record it.
That's how he talk, y'all. Y'all talking about he high as
no, we know that's how he talk, but it don't sound like that, sis. It sounds like you
That's how
can't
it's
hear it.
recorded. It sounds staticky, real staticky. But yeah, that is
So she went
crazy.
in Shamar chat with her dizzy ass.
because she want to be seen. That's what he said. She wanted to be seen.
Dancing with that boy.
Who's that?
Because she know he like Krishan, that's why.
And she know Krishan like him.
That's why she did that, because she heard Krishan on the Shay thing talking about him. That's why.
Yeah, yeah,
Giving
she was
him
like,
the
oh,
shout
leave
out.
him alone. Yeah, she said y'all need to just leave him alone. Keep doing your thing. Don't do nothing else for free.
Right.
Keep doing your thing. I feel her. Like, leave that boy alone. He doing his 1-2 step. Leave that boy
Hoe.
alone.
Karlissa is a dirty hoe.
Yeah, she a dirty, dizzy hoe, ain't he? When she spin around, she knock all the crowd out. She look like a Zaboomafoo.
Hmm.
You go look up a Zaboomafoo. Go say
Hmm.
that in Google. Now everybody go get y'all some homework. Go look up a Zaboomafoo.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all gonna see Karlissa. Get a shock out of life. Oh, have mercy.
Right.
What happened?
None, I think sister was waiting for her. I was
Danny?
laughing at go do their homework. Shit. Damn it.
Y'all want to see what a Zabuma? Go look up Zabumafu. Now, Annie, you can go look into the chat. And you'll see where, and I posted in our private
I'm
chat.
looking in the
What it,
chat. Let me read this while she Dip and
I'm gonna do the
Talk
chat.
says bald head skittle filter ain't got no hair in the middle.
Oop.
Sip and Talk said I sent it. Oh yeah, with MooMoo. Letitia say me too. If I want to run back to someone, I'm going to go back. I don't care nobody. That's true.
Okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
And
Yep,
Letitia
I agree.
said, does she even go to bed at night? Because when we be up a lot, I'll be seeing her online. What time does she go to sleep? Exactly.
You know, she a witch.
And then Letitia say, that's sad. If Blue wanted to cry to her about his problems, he can't. That's sad. And
Mm.
she always be trying to act like she don't be online listening later. You lied. A lot. She does. Letitia, she be online listening. I think Karlissa listen to everybody live at night. Especially who has a thumbnail, because she definitely be over here listening. Because sometimes when we get up, I get up in the morning to go to work, and I'm sure nephew, we get up. I actually hear Karlissa saying some stuff that we said. That's how come I know she be listening.
Mhm. Jamal told her
Uh,
she needs to stay out of Krishan and Blueface business and worry about her. That she does. That she
that
does.
go ahead, nephew.
That wasn't her house. That was an Airbnb, a hotel, or something. That wasn't her house. But it's supposed to be someplace that Blue supposedly rented for her.
Ah,
So she
so
probably
Blue,
lost.
so she got put out the other one, and Blue written that for Karlissa ass. Is that what she's saying, nephew?
Probably so.
Mm.
That's what it sound like
That's
to me.
why Krishan is moving the way she moving, because they tried to play her in her fucking face. Y'all behind the
Mhm.
scenes talking and making Krishan feel this way. And that's why she came out, y'all pay attention, saying, oh, my son didn't talk to me because of Krishan. But now he give you the ammunition to go out there and try to destroy Krishan name in another way. I swear y'all keep trying every mean necessary and nothing works out.
Nothing.
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 Hey,
Hmm.
you
Hold
got your
on.
other phone by you, right?
Yeah.
Now, when you get a chance, Google Zaboomafoo and look at it and,
Yeah.
and get a bang out
That's what Carlissa
of
look like.
You said go through what?
it. Go Google Zaboomafoo.
Sip and talk. I think so too. Actually, I was upset because I really thought Blue was not doing that. But after seeing the way he's moving with his mammy, because the bitch ain't a mama, his mammy. He ain't shitting neither.
I
I
told
don't
you.
care.
I told you.
Hmm. He
Look, look,
ain't
look, look what
shit.
Shanna D. Look what Shanna D said.
That's terrible.
Zaboomafoo. That's what she looks like.
Hmm.
I put it in our chat, in our back chat that we had, but that's what she looks like. She don't want me to get on her. I'll be here all night and day.
Right, sip and talk. She said facts, and the fact that he's quiet. He's quiet has me wondering. Me too. No, but guess what? Sip and talk. You know, I was always mutual because I'm with. Hey, that's what she wants. That's whatever. Nephew is too, but nephew tries. He really try to get me to understand about Blue.
I'd say like this. Blue is blue. He gonna have his Karlissa moments because that's his mama. So you always gotta be prepared for those moments like Rashawn. You stay ready. You don't get ready, you stay ready. So you ain't gotta get ready. You are always prepared for those moments because he's her son. He can't help it. It's his mom. it's, it's his
Right,
mama. It's his mama. You know what I'm saying? It's DNA. It's in his DNA to be like her.
Letitia said,
You know what I'm saying?
Letitia say, my sister said Chastity was in the car with Jaden. she's weak and phony. Yes, she weak and phony. Because that was the moment you supposed to tear her ass up. Now, I'm going to be honest. If that was Serene or Charity, they would have tore her ass up that day.
What?
Well, I don't know about Latifah because she proved us wrong. But then that was different because that was for some money. I don't know.
Hold on.
Miss Stephanie, you don't know what many hats I wore in my day. So please, you can't speak for me. I ain't green when it comes to this. I'm new to this. Okay, I wasn't born at night. I mean, I was born at night, not last night. Okay,
Oh, Jesus.
don't speak for
Anyway.
me.
And then
I'm not
Love
green.
you, Miss Beverly. Good night.
good night, Miss Beverly.
I'm not green to this. If I know when somebody loves somebody and when they don't, and then there's nothing you or anybody else can do about it. You can feel the way you feel, but what you eat don't make her shit, and you're gonna have to understand that.
Mm. Mm.
It's like if you have to realize too, everybody's not gonna agree on a lot of stuff, right? Because everybody has their own, I guess, expectations for somebody else's relationship.
For somebody else's life.
For
Okay,
somebody
somebody else's life that don't even know
else.
them. That don't even know them.
So I just listen, I don't have no expectations because I know I was young. I know I was 25. I know how, how it feels to have it all and lose it and get it back. And I know how like it feels to really be in love with somebody and go to the ends of the earth with them. And sometimes in my situation, the only thing that kept me from him was death in my situation. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because for 14, 15 years, I was back and forth, back and forth. I had babies, he had babies, we had relationships, we had whatever. But all it was a phone call, hey, what you doing? I'm about to come scoop you. All right, bet. I didn't care what it was, what it had to do with, how I went. So I understand that type of soul tie with somebody. Y'all have to realize she has a spiritual soul tie with this man. We don't know what he disclosed to her, the reason she wouldn't let it go.
Mm. And Talk said,
he
go
has
ahead, sis.
disclosed. We don't know what she has disclosed to him that he can't let her go. Do you understand what I'm saying? We don't know. We only see what they have done on this internet. And we know a lot of this has been for play, has been for clout, has been to take it over, has to been so that they can make money. They make money. Toxicity for them makes money. When they was talking about them being in love and everything else, everybody did everything they could to stop that.
Everybody. Mm-hmm.
Everybody. So now she's like, okay, that's not what they want, Jonathan. They don't want us together. Let me go my way, you go your way. Let me do me, you do you. Let's see how this goes. Now that still ain't good enough. God damn. Put your life on display. Let people judge your life every single day. Let's everybody put your perfect life on display.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mine look similar to theirs, and I'm older. With more children than the both of them. Oh shit!
Just
I'm
wait till
almost
all.
doubling them out. Like
So
I'm
let
one.
me after Stephanie Sip and Talk said, I'm not that is us. I'm not go ahead.
I'll say that I really felt hell. You can barely say how you feel these days when it comes to Krishan Sector because that's considered a fake supporter. No, you should be able. First of all, I got 5 daughters. Okay, 5.
But she responding to Stephanie.
I'm just saying that ranges from 28. 30. She's 30. Ranges from 30 to 14. I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say. When I disagree. When I agree, agree. The reason I stay on Karlissa's neck because she's the fucking bully, and I don't like bullies.
That part.
That's why.
Well, we can say.
Wait a minute, Stephanie. But you said I said some not all comprehend.
And you talking about soul ties are based upon lies. No, they are not. Do you know what a soul tie is, girl? Do you know what a soul tie is?
Comprehend very well. I was talking to you. You was talking to me.
My girl, my girl, and my Sukihana. Because do you know what a soul tie is?
Do you not know? Go read the Bible. You'll figure it out. We ain't got here to tell
she
you.
has to get tired. We can say what we want to about it.
Okay. We could say we don't want this, we don't want that. Some of us don't eat. Auntie, you don't eat. What meat is it that you don't eat?
I don't eat pork.
And I love me some bacon. I love some bacon. I set her bacon up. Ain't he allergic to mushrooms?
I'm not gonna sit on here and say to you, nephew, you cannot eat pork or I will not talk to you. Nephew, if you eat that pork, you know that God is going to get you. Nephew, you cannot do this because you playing with God, right?
Right.
I'm not going to do that because who am I to condemn you?
Let me say this too. Soul ties refer to deep emotional and spiritual connections between individuals, often described as going beyond typical friendships or relationships. These ties can be positive, creating strong bonds and a sense of belonging, or negative, potentially leading to codependent or unhealthy relationships. The concept is often used in religious concepts to describe a mystical or cosmetic connection. That is what a soul tie is.
But you know what, Stephanie? I've never really had an issue, even though you tried to come for me and I tried to save you with Dre. But I'm going to just say this to you. I'm starting to think that you really, really rocking for Blue and Karlissa, and that's what your problem is.
Jenny from the Block, I don't know if I spoke to you.
I'm starting to really see that, Stephanie. So, Stephanie, I'm going to ask you a question once again that we keep asking. Be truthful. So, are you rocking completely with Blue and Karlissa and you really don't care about Krishan or the baby? Because that's the way you be talking. And the way you be typing.
Blue's a horrible person. We get it. You don't like him. So why do you follow a sector that he's in? I don't understand. That's that child's father, Miss Lady. You're going to have to come to grips with that. She's going to deal with him for the rest of her life, every day of her life.
She say it's a lie. She say it's a lie.
And that's not a lie. It's a soul tie. When you go into a woman and you make a child, obviously you went in without protection. You soul tied yourself to that person. You can soul tie yourself to multiple people, and then you go and have extra course with somebody else and soul tie them individuals plus them all together. Bet you didn't know that. It's called having actual course, okay, Miss Lady? It's all. That's why the Lord said
you just described a lie.
She didn't describe no lie.
Oh, Jesus.
She said you just described a lie.
I didn't describe no lie. She said you described a lie. But ain't nobody described a lie. This is a
No, we're just asking you a question because we don't know who you riding for. You always come over here with this. You always try to discourage us.
I have just came to a realization that Stephanie is just our troll over here. She just like to come and troll us. So
I don't got time to be controlled by no grown ass woman that's older than me.
I'm like, it's like, what are you trolling for? What are you trolling for?
You too grown for all that. You grown enough to understand what she's dealing with and what she's doing.
Wait a minute. She said, baby, you're not very smart.
Who not smart?
Who not smart, baby? Where's your business at? What business do you own? What property do you own? Where's your 401k plan at?
Who not smart?
What tax file do you fall in? What bracket, baby?
You're
not talking to me. You're not talking to me because all I think I hear from you is blue, 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 blue. It's like,
That's
girl, you
all we
older
hear.
than
That's
men
all
and
I
Krishan.
answer
Like, shut
questions.
the fuck
A
up.
smart question.
You the same. Like, you put both of their ages combined, you probably their age. Like 25 plus 28. Like, for real. Like, you older than the both of them. You older than me. You know better than this.
She said, this
You
ain't
should have more
AJ, Jay,
respect for
but
on
yourself.
your ass. Get the
boy,
link.
I am not thinking about this shot. Letitia, this is the thing with this. Jaden was only given that opportunity because Blue, see, they had already, okay, so y'all know they had already paid Blue or gave Blue a little advancement, right? When he went and
She
did
said what you read was a lie, sis. She said, ain't nothing y'all speaking. Oh, no, you better go read it, sis. I'm not
I'm
going
not
there with
gonna
you.
argue with you. I'm grown as hell. I'm 37 years old. You're
Sis,
older
I'm
than me.
not,
You
I'm
can
not.
say you want to share.
Letitia, as I was saying, sis. So
Psycho.
y'all
Child.
We're gonna start calling her Stephanie the psychopath. She
baby.
crazy as hell. If you don't understand that Krishan is a grown ass woman, she gonna do what she wanna do. She don't
If
know
you
me
don't
or you.
understand what a
So you
damn
don't understand that.
is crazy.
It's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy for her
She
to
ain't
say.
gotta understand the soul time. She just gotta understand that grown people gonna be grown people regardless if you like it or not. And if you don't like it, quit watching. I don't understand. If you don't understand that by the time you 40, you'll need to be on the internet.
I'm legit. I don't have nothing else to say after that last comment she said.
I'm good off her. That's all I gotta say to her. That's it. But back to the program because she irritated the hell out of me. She didn't irritate my
Well,
highway.
she said, nephew, she said not smart for saying I am a blue supporter.
She is a blue supporter. That's all you say is blue, 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 blue. You might as well go get him tattooed too. Shit.
Damn.
Shit. I
Not
don't care
you.
if you get if you make. We don't give a damn about blue that much.
Why you a blue? I just want to know, why are you a blue supporter? Why do you go so hard for blue? I just want to know. I'm curious. I'm curious. Not because I've
Yeah,
never
she
heard
she
nobody.
claims she claims she hates him, but that's her way of supporting him by keeping his name relevant. Baby,
Oh
we see your
no, she
plans. We are
doing it.
grown as fuck. Like, stop playing with us over here. Like, quit playing with yourself. Baby, if you don't like somebody, quit talking about them. You know better than I know that. Like, come on now.
Mm.
You ain't crazy. I know what you doing. Like, hello, we ain't new to this. We true to this. We do
It's
this. Okay,
that
like, come
part.
on.
100.
You that shit a man. Like,
Oh, this is so funny.
go on over there with
Anyways,
somebody else when they gonna talk about blue.
let me finish talking what I was talking about, because it always seems like Stephanie is that disruptive spirit.
Girl,
It
how
always
somebody
promotes.
don't find out the lie and you're believing and you will be set free? What?
I don't give a damn about you to be set free from nothing that I believe about you.
Girl,
Okay?
no, you're doing too much.
Okay, I don't give a damn about what the hell you talking about. I repeat
Believe
that.
to be set
I
free
don't
from
give a
what? Believe to be set free from what, girl? What is you talking about? What
she
is you
Y'all,
makes
talking
my
about?
eye itch.
um,
She make my eye itch.
who in the
Ah, ass. Try that.
who's in the chat that can block her? She needs to be blocked. Like, enough is enough.
Well,
Well, y'all heard y'all auntie that spoke.
Like, enough is enough. Like, she needs to be blocked completely out of the chat. Cause you being disrespectful now. Now you
alright.
thank y'all, whoever, thank you for banning her, because now you can, it's okay to have your own opinion, but now you saying you talking on the side of your neck. Which you've been doing that.
Uh-huh.
And people been giving you a pass. But now come on now.
She bad as hell now.
Like, don't come back over here with that. That's stupid. You can
She like,
have your
oh
opinion,
God.
but dog.
They blocked me over there on MooMoo channel because I had my own opinion about Blue. Baby, that ain't why we blocked you. You're a nuisance.
That one Blueface, you want me to come in? Yeah. You lying. Yeah. I ain't never seen a day in my life. What he is? You lying, Jamal. That ain't over here. She better come in properly. What she said, Jamal? What did they locked up? What did they locked up? Ain't paying. She's on my ain't paying. Baby, you ain't gotta pay. I'm just not finna come on your interview. We know you meant it. You and yeah, this is my interview. I'm on here asking them to come on my page. Why can't you? I'm just playing. I ain't got to do that. I ain't finna beef with your girl because I don't want you talking about me because I got a problem. I know that you love me too, Karlissa, but at the same time, baby, girl, you probably. But I don't mind paying Shema to come on my YouTube, baby. I do not mind giving Shema something, baby. I ain't never mind giving Shema. Have I ever mind giving you anything? No. When the rest wasn't giving you nothing, did I mind giving you something? Clock that, see, nope. Why do you people playing with me like that? I don't know. How easy? They don't know how to mind their business. People be forgetting how easy they even remember where they know you from for real. You know what I'm saying? Right. They stupid. Yeah, I already know Blueface mama out here talking. Blueface mama, get me here. We need. What's her Instagram? Her name Karlissa. Let me see. How many on here? I'm finna leave and y'all add her in. Why you gotta leave? We need you. I stay in. Okay. Spend her name, Shema. I'm finna spend it right now. Comment on here, Blueface mama. I just come in on Instagram. Yeah. You know, come in. She might not be in the line no more. Yeah, she might be gone. Yeah, I want to read down. Blueface mama. If you in here, comment. You know, she real messy. She real messy. What?
He said she real messy.
Yeah, girl, she real girl. Girl, she why been. You say that? She been talking about Christian. They were going in on Christian like she just wishy-washy. She don't know if she want to be Christian friend. Or Christian got Jesus. Christian ain't studying that. Christian is with the Lord. I mean, she handle her business. She working for God. She is, but Karlissa be messing with that girl. Why? I ain't even been saying nothing. What she be doing to her? Christian don't even have to talk about this girl, and Karlissa or Lyra talk about her. What? Christian gave her life to Christ. Y'all let that girl be encouraged with Jesus. Yeah,
She like Shamar, stop it. Karlissa like Shamar, stop it.
Please, Karlissa, let that girl be in love with you.
She's talking about, no, I don't.
There she go. There she go. There she go, girl. Send in the request. We can ask you why you talking about that girl. What you mean, stop it? I'm just being real. I can't find her name. Can you send in the request? I want to know what's going on. Just comment it. It says Shamar, stop it. You gotta click. What I'm just speaking facts. I can't believe she be doing it. I didn't know she be doing that girl like that. I thought she liked her. She do. She be what she want me to like her son. Then she don't like her son. You lying. She have her little ways where she got this little hate train and this not hate train. Girl, I don't have to lie, girl. I know what you be doing, girl. You act like I don't see it. Girl, I know what you be doing. She hates her. Y'all said what I said.
God's Child 14 is one of her names.
She ain't Christian.
Did y'all catch it? Y'all got it?
Why? Because the reason why she don't like Christian is because of the fact that what Christian be doing to her son. What do Christian be doing to her son? Whooping his ass. Mopping his ass. How old the baby is? Well, not this, but you know, I don't know. But I know I don't like her, but I love her. Okay, well, you don't like her. Spell it like the name out for me so I can get it. I like her. K-A-R. How you love her? SSA. Make it make sense, Karlissa. _ ANGELIC. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Coming up. Oh, she said the baby almost 2. Oh, okay. The baby almost 2? She gonna want to talk about you, girl, I'm telling you. She gonna want to talk about who? She don't know me. She gonna want to talk about you. That's how miss she is. She can't say but I'm a fan. She ain't got
not at Blueface. Why she adding at Blueface? Why Karlissa?
Because I ain't saying nothing about this later.
Wait, why Karlissa adding at Blueface? What you adding at Blueface for?
his little concubine, well, his little friend can come to her assistant because
Don't even
she
understand what's going
feels
on. I thought
Shamar is
I
disrespectful.
thought her and
Somebody
Krishan was
lying.
friends. I thought they was cool with each other. I didn't know they had no problems with each other.
Karlissa.
Krishan,
No. I don't gotta lie about anything. You know, like
Krishan is a Christian now, friend. You ain't understand. Like Krishan done changed her life, and when you change your life, you forgive everybody.
I
mean, yes, she do forgive everybody, but I don't think
that she probably.
I don't think she gonna forgive her.
I just don't play about my kids. What kid? What happened with your kid? Now you know your son, goddamn it, goddamn right around here playing real games now.
Okay.
You know your son was playing with flavor.
He was sticking his dick in every.
I don't know if he allegedly. I don't know if he. But I do know that he was goddamn putting folks on the run for their money. I said if anybody got to get your son, I don't want him. Get away from me.
Yeah, you guys. She set up here, goddamn. What's the name? That's why didn't like her like that.
Your kid,
anybody got
a man.
She always playing her faith, and I feel like that I feel like he was playing with her. Even when she had her own show, he was playing with her.
I do not want no man like that, baby. Somebody got something between their legs, roll like that, boy. I don't want that boy don't play. Yeah, all them girls be in love with him.
She don't get nothing started. I said what I'm saying and what about it.
What you said, Shamar?
I said what I said. I said that's what I said. I said that she the only. I said what I said. I know what's going on, boo. Karlissa.
So you saying that she not a nice woman?
I ain't saying that she's a nice woman.
I say so. You saying she not a nice woman?
I don't say that she. I haven't really met her. I haven't really been around her. But I just know that she's shady. That's all I know.
So you think she's shady?
Yeah. She really shady.
We need to join the live. We need to hear your side.
We got it.
He get on up here, mama.
Cause this is bad. How's Shamar doing?
Quality. Where she at, girl? Get on up here, Quality Star. Orbit.
Shamar, how you that lady?
She be watching me. She come in on my post before.
I sure wish she'd come in so I could talk to her. I want to know what the hell really going on.
I know it. That got Blueface mama little baby.
She a pretty lady.
Yeah, she is a pretty lady. She ain't no ugly lady.
She a pretty lady.
Ugly lady. She a pretty lady.
And she still got it. She can still get.
Yeah, but she be worried about her son and Krishan relationship, which she should be worried about her own.
Ain't she a married woman? I think she's a married woman, Shamar.
She a married woman.
She's a married. I think she's a married woman.
Oh, girl, I thought you said a man or woman. I'm like, what the?
I said she's a married. She's a married woman.
So what her husband is?
I don't know, they like they got a husband.
I ain't don't show her Lord, you Karlissa. She laughing in the comments. She think it's funny, girl.
Yeah, because that lady got a husband.
Miss me, dog, whatever your name is, don't tell me shut up, because I ain't got to shut up for him.
Shabbat, you as crazy as
what?
Somebody come out and she married to Blue.
Shabbat, they don't baby. The world, they don't
I'm just saying.
Y'all, you listen to me, Shabbat, you the biggest thing happening out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You selling out more than these real celebrities.
Period.
What the
Out there, he wasn't selling out.
Talking about shows, everything?
He's selling out shows and everything. Shabbat got there relevant, baby.
I had just did my little exercise yesterday.
I seen you out there exercising.
Oh,
and you trying to become a man.
Yeah.
I see you got you a new man, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got me a new man.
From Chicago, right?
From Philly.
The Philly hood like that.
I mean, hey, just my body.
I can't even get no Philly.
I'm just saying, it's how it goes, baby.
How it go, baby? What you did? How you meet him? How you meet your new
man? We be talking on the phone. You know he gonna be down here this week.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he don't.
So you done? So you done with the other? You done with the other?
Yeah, I'm done with Miss Bottom.
Wait a minute. So you trying to tell me your other was a bottom?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Miss
Wait, no. I told you Miss Thing was a bottom. Did I not? Did I not?
I call you on the phone and tell you that thing was about her?
Oh, for the yes, it is.
I told you one-on-one. I said, you better watch that.
Did.
Okay.
Ooh,
but I'm proud of you. You didn't show your other boyfriend face. Don't show it.
But I'm not looking for them. They look for me when they want to tell her. Shamar,
so yo, man, I'm out.
Nah, I don't Miss Bob no more.
You don't even see. Y'all not even friends. Y'all not even friends. I got you somebody right. I look at him. What you think about him?
Oh, he's fine. No shade. Oh, here we go, man. Oh, he look alright. Look, he out right off.
He said, I know what I did.
Yeah, did nothing. He just, hey, I'm just giving him a little cup.
And then he gonna run for the cup fit. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, that would be the one they be
a little different now.
They be a little deep.
They be what?
Yeah.
They be a little different. I don't know with nobody else. They be a little different. Why you run like that?
Oh no.
And he was a straight man. He went and left. He got mad and left.
Okay.
But he sent in the request and he was up there.
Right. No, his name not Miss Molly. His name is Nutty on the Face. Yeah. Yeah, that's his new name. His new name is Nutty on the Face because he got nutted on.
Who did?
Oh.
That was too much.
Too much.
That was too much.
Oh, sis said drop the link again. Hold on.
Okay. I thought it was still down there. That was too much.
She said she said even Shamar said she messy.
Shamar said nope.
Shamar said you is messy.
Blue and Krishan business. That's what he said. That's it.
So I'm definitely not doing it with y'all, with your brother-in-law and your uncle tonight. It ain't funny.
No. Okay, what I done stumbled up on in here, bottom and face.
Don't say nothing, sis. Don't say nothing.
LeJew, child. That was them wanting to hear Shamar.
No, I'm talking about your brother-in-law tonight.
Oh, child. Y'all already know what I call y'all.
Yeah, that's why I say don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. But anyway, what was Shamar? All I heard he talked about Karlissa. What she was in the chat, and then what happened? I missed it.
That she was being messy. That she was messy, and that she be picking on Krishan. That's all.
She does.
And she always in.
So she was really over there. What's that? What's her name from Love and Hip Hop?
Who? Who?
Who was that? Huh? Hello?
Yep. So, what you
Wait
say?
a minute. Wait, who was that he was on there with?
Shekinah.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. They used to be Tiny's best friend, right?
Uh-huh. So she said she's adding all of season 1 to go. If y'all go subscribe to her YouTube, because she adding all of season 1 onto her YouTube. Okay. That she been doing for how long? For how many weeks? Oh, okay. Which is she got 1,000 subscribers over there. She got 1,000 subscribers over there on her YouTube. Okay, she got 1,000 subscribers. Come on over. I need you to go live. That's what I need, and I need you to drop a link.
That's what I need. Go live and drop that link.
He ain't gonna let you up.
Drop that link.
Nah, since you know she know who you is, she's not gonna let you up.
Why not?
Cause she knows who you are.
But what you scared
But
of?
guess what? Huh?
What you scared of? What you scared of? If you write and you don't have nothing, what is you scared of? That's all I want to know. What would you be scared of?
I'd be scared of catching crabs.
I can't stand you.
I've been thinking one might jump to the microphone. I don't know. I got OCD. Knowing what I know now, everybody better keep their hands to themselves or you're going to be itchy. Because Miss Krabby Lady. Mama Crab. You might catch the little crab from the mama crab. That's some damn shame. When you gotta refer to Karlissa as the crab.
The thing is, everybody's going to bed, right? It's 2 a.m. here in South Africa. But there's an afties. And no, it's not because Natalie wants to drink, because I'm actually only drinking Red Bull. I had a couple shots with the girls, but celebrating because Cape Town, we had so much fun here. And truth is, I'm a businesswoman, right? So I'm meeting with some of the
her couple of shots is a whole bottle.
Club owners, because once we leave Cape Town, I just want to expand the brand of Baddies and make sure that, because right now this is their winter and their parties really kick off in November, December, when Baddies Africa's airing. So I want certain clubs that we just did all these favors for, and I love that we came, we hosted.
Now we did favors.
Y'all made y'all money, y'all popped y'all shit. June, you know what I mean. So listen, also shout out to Cape Town, South Africa.
She keeps saying Cape Town.
She's over there attending them people.
No, she been saying that. Natalie always say Cape Town. I'm like, Cape Town. What's so important about Cape Town?
Somebody, Karlissa posted that thing, and somebody was like, and Blue is the reason why he treated this way. He only claims the baby when he wants to use, and well, you right, when he wants money.
I agree. I don't like him. Well, I've been said I didn't like him. We don't ride for him, but then, I'm not saying nothing. If y'all go watch all the other stuff, you will understand what we feel.
We all feel like he ain't a good fit for her, but we also understand that that's her life and she's gonna live it the way she sees it.
This is one of the hate pages that be talking about Krishan Jesus. This is one of the ladies that, we can take off the filter. I'm sure she's old as shit. If you remove
Who is that? Since I'm not looking at my phone, who is that?
Some lady that be talking about, she made the page called Save save Krishan. So this is the lady that did it, y'all. And she definitely got on a filter. So you could know she looked like an old ass hag because you could tell by the hair when she take that filter off. Just miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Stalking Figgy's family is crazy work. Reich left Face and his family alone, and they still can't leave her alone. It's giving mental illness. Why is y'all stalking this man's family? And that is her friend. Why? Just ain't got nothing better to do. Leave that boy and his family alone.
Sis, but you gotta be honest. Like honestly, let's just be real about it. When he entered this world with Krishan and he did, it's gonna happen. It is what it is.
Girl, Callie, aka.
There go Callie with baby Callie. There go Callie with them boobs. Okay, Callie.
So he has to understand that when you come out like this, it is what it is. But I don't know. I just think everything for clout.
Mm-hmm.
So you already know what you're stepping into. You already know. So I'm trying to say, I'm just listening.
Okay. This dude right here. Y'all, somebody go get y'all cousin. Somebody go get Ray J. What is wrong with him?
I started loving on his wife.
Then he got mad because she said they.
If one day you never hear from me again.
Birthday queen. I ain't gonna hold. What the?
She got
oh
mad.
My gosh, it is giving Casper lives here.
I'm such a relationship girl, and I hate that. You're a lover girl. Like, I don't know how.
Well, yeah.
It's peaceful out here, man. I'm just enjoying.
See what I'm missing. I gotta go over here and be nosy on. So yeah, I was just going through my little thing with me real quick, make sure I ain't missing nothing. Did you hear the pastor? Hey, quit.
I just read that.
Did you hear that pastor when Krishan was at church and he said you could be sitting next to the devil? That man called Karlissa. What? Okay. We know she a demon.
Something wrong with that lady.
She a demon. She a demon.
She's the devil's spine. I don't think that she's ever going to.
Petey Weestraw, the devil's daughter-in-law.
And I feel blue. If you're trying to do a family show, you might just got to do it without her because everything she touches is going to burn.
It's going to burn. And in the poll thing, she done stole Polo J over. What?
Mm-hmm.
What did you eat?
Chicken nuggets and fries.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Yes, you did. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta run downstairs real quick.
Can I have a peach ice cream?
Let me put this on. Hold on. No, you can't, little girl.
How about how about I wanted to play something old real quick because I just want to show y'all that some things just never change. And I found it and I wanted to.
My timeline.
Yeah, what I do with it? Hold on, y'all.
How about a apple?
How about nothing? How about this? How about this? But I do want to post this real quick.
I play back.
Who's that? Who's that, nephew?
Auntie LaJune. Hey, Annie.
Hey,
baby.
LaJune.
I'm just on here just talking. Hey, LaJune, but I was just on here just talking and my mic was off.
Oh, I ain't, because I'm like, I ain't hear you say nothing.
No, I know. No, what I was saying, hey, LaJune, what I was saying was, Karlissa sits on here and she tried to give people, to make them feel sorry for her. Like, she's a great grandmother, but she's full of the devil and she's full of shit. And I really believe that when Blue come home, everything is going to change. At the same time, it might not, but I really don't care. Like, it's just so full of shit. But go ahead, LaJune.
Nephew. You see what I put up there?
Yeah, I can't even see. I can't read it. What does it
say?
Let's talk about it. How I saw gay porn in your recent search history. That's why I honestly got the cover up, bro. I had zesty niggas on my neck. Nothing wrong with being bisexual. Nothing wrong with being bisexual. Just let a bitch know before she fall in love. Weirdo.
What was that?
Huh?
That was old, right?
That was 2023.
And
yeah, that was he made the song and put a Fruity Loop in there. That was so funny. But I know I had to answer y'all.
Mom,
I know I had to answer y'all. How y'all feel about
Guys, you're not eating that. Put that back. That's the only one?
No.
Somebody come out and say they wrote the lyrics, or they wrote the lyrics to the song, or they did this.
Give me some of it.
And I was earlier before I just came on here, I was looking at someone else's page and they had posted where there was somebody was talking about it. I just got on YouTube. And I said, up in the comments, I said, I just believe that y'all not seeing it's a pattern that Wet is blackballing her. Why every time it's a pattern, it's repetitive. And I don't know if everybody paying attention is every time she write a song, you got people just pop out. Them are the lyrics of somebody else's song. Somebody else wrote that song. Why is this every time she write a song or drop a new song?
Maybe keep this shoe. You sit down. Like, put this up.
I'm gonna give credit to those who helped me write it. She gave with the Yahweh song. She gave credit to everybody who helped write those, help her with those lyrics. And then this song, she gonna give credit where credit is due. If anybody helped her, she gave her credit where credit is due. She's not taking all the credit, so I don't understand what their problem. Like, she didn't acknowledge that.
She did. And the thing about it is that come for this girl. I haven't heard the song yet. Or the song that they just dropped, what it called God's Child, and that what they had on the had like on the top of their commentary. Yeah. And so she was going back and forth with the people, and they had the receipts up there, and she was like, telling them, I wrote that song. And it was like, if y'all do not take that song out the charts, or somebody else wrote back and said that. And that what made me say something. I said, why every time Krishan, even if she do a song with somebody, they does this to her?
Right, but the only thing he did was some art cover.
This one.
You could give him promo
What? Tell your
instead of
mom.
paying him.
No,
Okay.
tell your mom to use some fruit.
He only wanted $100.
Up, it's 10 o'clock.
But then when she seen the song was doing numbers, he gonna say now I want, or the sister said now we want 300 or 400, something like that. And I'm like, oh, so now you're trying to extort her. Okay.
That's what they're doing, ain't it?
That's illegal. You're extorting her for $400. You said
That
you
is
wanted
crazy.
clout. You got it. You gave yourself promo when she responded to you. Unfortunately, it was negative publicity instead of the positive publicity that you was looking for.
Man, that's crazy, y'all. Like they just won't. I mean, and I feel like this right here, and I'm just saying it to myself, and that guess that's why I don't deal with people, some of them, because once you give people a chance and you give them an opportunity, if you give them an inch, they'll take them out. And and then I was like, I bet he was happy to do it. And then once they start making money, or it hit, they wanted more, like you just said, like. And then they put a bad name out there behind it, They'll talk bad behind it after she don't get, people so evil, y'all. Y'all, that's why I be saying I don't deal with everybody. People are evil, y'all.
Yep, and that's sad. Looks like every time she tried to put her best foot forward, somebody do something to knock her 10 steps back, and it's like, why is you doing that to her? What did she do to you? I don't get it. It's just hate and jealousy.
Okay, they did. It's jealousy. It is. It's jealousy. Jealousy is a demon. It's deadly. It's dangerous. It's a demon. For real. I cannot deal with a jealous person. And y'all know Oprah got that saying that be going on them reels. If you ever even have a slight that people have a little inch of jealousy, you cut that thing off. It's deadly, and I don't like it because I know one thing about it, and I tell people my story.
Which one
and I
would
tell
y'all
people,
like
my testimony. I know people that and they're young boys and they're good people. And my son who got shot at the age of 12 years old, my people is in their grave. Lord forgive me. Now people's in their grave because somebody is jealous of them. And that's why the Bible says, one of the abomination of God is out the eyes, and those who plot evil against the innocent. And people do not think that their ways are demonic. They're against God, what they do to other people. They can't hurt her. Why they keep coming up trying to hurt her and bring her down?
I can't begin to tell you. It's just evil to me. And you're right, Helen. How they gonna try to tell her? They wrote a story they wrote a song that was about her life.
That song was about her life. That was about her life. And I don't know. I ain't MooMoo. It's just something in my spirit that was telling me that Wet be behind that stuff. He trying to blackball her in Hollywood. I just believe it because I feel like if he feel like they don't get the money from her, like if she part ways from them, okay, that's what I'm saying. She part ways, and they can't benefit off of her. They're trying to destroy her. This is what my
I get what you're saying. And that's sad.
Do you know that's the way they work? That's how they work. And that's how them demons work. And I put that in the comment. Somebody came at me real bad. And I stopped commenting before they said I was saying something not the way or anything like that because people want you to react so they can try to report you. Y'all know I've been striked too many times. So I be trying to watch what I say. Because they'll be watching me. I have gang stalkers watching me too. And I try to watch what I say so I stop coming.
What?
That's sad.
I just wanted y'all see that. That's why I answered by now.
just give me y'all opinion on it. Y'all honest opinion, how y'all think about them doing that.
It's sad. Like I think that it's pathetic and it's sad, and people should be able to live out their life the way that they see fit and use their talents and gifts freely the way that God intended. Mm-hmm.
Do you know when God said?
So this is in my archives. This I guess is supposed to go up on Patreon. This is an old live. Let me see what the date on this live is. It's date, y'all. You could tell because it's still the old MooMoos and Mimosas. This is from the very beginning. So this is 2023. Okay. You see how it ain't even fancy. It's just still old school. Auntie didn't know how to do nothing. I didn't know how to come up on the screen. I didn't know how to do nothing but record, honey. That's all I knew how to do was hit record. Okay. So this is I doubt I pop up on this. I doubt I say anything on this. I doubt it has an outro or anything because like I said, at this point, all I knew how to do was record. So that's all I did. But I want y'all to hear something because I titled this for some strange reason, Unveiling the Shocking Truth. The mama explains how she uses Krishan. So we gonna see what she said because I don't remember what she said. So we gonna see what she talking about. Okay, it's only 12 minutes, y'all, so y'all don't have to be tortured too long. Okay.
Auntie Momo, can I say something before you play it? That's why she can't stand you because you exposed the truth. You ain't did nothing to her, but exposed the truth. Most demonic people that have hidden agendas, you know, and have demonic spirits do not like when people expose them. And
well, thank you, girl. I listen. I just be producing the research. I didn't say it. She said it. You said it. Remember? I didn't say it.
Well, I tried to tell you they've been doing this too long. They don't even have no filter, no feelings, no nothing. They just locked in. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you crying. They don't give a fuck that you none of that. That y'all fucking none of that.
Oh, I did pop in. Okay.
You can't get treated bad when you go into a situation saying we locked in right here and this is what it is. I like girls and I like guys and I'm not sure what I want to do. You like to do this and you're not sure what you want to do. So we're going to do what we want to do until the wheels fall off and then we'll see what we feel like doing. You got some people in the world that's locked in like that. You got people that do polygamy. They done been involved in what is it polygamy? When you have two people? Yeah, they done been involved in all kind of shit. So her feelings ain't never.
This Negro said menage a trois.
Wait. She said you like girls and you like guys. What?
She's talking about Jaden. Because this is in 2023 when Jaden and Blueface was together. And remember, she really did, like, she was trying to want them together, but not want them together. And she left, and her and Jaden broke up. So this is when Jaden and Blueface broke up after the engagement. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but I get that. But we get Jaden like girls.
But who like the guys?
She said Jaden like girls and she like guys. That's what she said.
No, she said that wasn't what she said, Amy. She said
okay,
you like girls.
Let's listen again.
Okay.
Again. For real, don't go over there fucking with them people. I tried to tell you they've been doing this too long. They don't even have no filter, no feelings, no nothing. They just locked in. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you crying. They don't give a fuck that you none of that. That y'all fucking none of that. Bonnie and Clyde, you hear him in the back?
You can't get treated bad when you go into a situation saying we locked in right here and this is what it is. I like girls and I like guys and I'm not sure what I want to do. You like to do this and you're not sure what you want to do. So we're going to do what we want to do until the wheels fall off and then we'll see what we feel like doing. You got some people in the world that's locked in like that. You got people that do polygamy. They done been involved in what is it polygamy? When you have two people? Yeah, they don't get involved in all kind of shit. So her feelings ain't never getting hurt at the end of the day. The only way that John can hurt her feelings is by not keeping her word. Nigga, you said you was gonna rob that bitch for $1 million and you only brought $500,000. That would hurt her feelings. You see what I'm saying? So you want somebody together 10 years, you don't fucking get them.
What'd she say?
Well, rob her for her money.
Want to rob her?
For $1 million, and you only brought back half. That'll piss her off. Right now, and she probably pissed off. That's why she don't want him, supposedly.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying, she said it.
Involved in that shit. Now I know you out here thinking y'all got some wet. Y'all better listen to the mama. If they go past 4 years and 1 kid or 1 kid and a half, 1 on the way, 2, any of that shit, don't do it. Now if he only been with the girl 2 years, you might be able to get that on. You might be able to jerk him right out that situation. But if a nigga been with a bitch for 10 years, you gotta be a crazy, crazy, crazy motherfucker to even play with them. You feel me? Like you ain't got nothing up here if you think they loyalty to each other gonna go past the wet. They locked in.
Now you know what she talking about. This is when they was, supposed to have been getting married. Remember?
She talked too much.
This why that wedding didn't happen.
You feel me? Okay, because I thought I was just talking to the choir. I'm just thinking it's just a bunch of Section 8 people who barely got the shit because they couldn't almost fill out the fucking paperwork. Now, come on now. And it's not like he lied and hid her and didn't say, I've been with this lady for 10 years. We got 2 kids. Now, you got men who do that. You know what I'm saying? Because they know you ain't finna, she fine, she bad. She ain't finna go for this. Like, you got some females out here that's not finna go for that. So they might lie to those kind. But it's like nobody lied. You saw this lady. She came over there with my daughter. They tried to fight you. You got your tooth knocked out. You knew this lady was about it back then.
By what? She had to bring somebody to jump her. Well,
yes, I want that. They are.
And they didn't knock her teeth out.
I heard Jade and John say, well, they might have said it after this ruckus this year might have scared their ass straight. They might have said, fuck that. We ain't messing with nobody else. These motherfuckers getting crazy. But as far as I've ever known, they just been locked in and they both equally did not want to be in a single-handed relationship as far as I knew as the mother. Now, they probably gonna be mad that I'm telling their business, but I'm speaking facts so that y'all don't do this dumb shit at home. Don't try this shit at home. Now, I know some of y'all this whole year been like, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck a rapper and steal them from somebody and try to become a rapper. Don't try this shit at home. Okay? Don't do it. It's not worth it. She got her tooth knocked out from running into a horse. I don't know. All I know is she said, y'all can go watch what she said. She said the baby mama went this way, Callie went this way.
Sis, can you mute it real quick?
And then she hit a horse and then she took off running. And in the midst of that,
like you're
muted by the time she got where she was going, but maybe it was loose. I don't know. All I know is that I know what happened on the video.
Can you mute it real quick?
Now, what you know, I don't know.
Hello.
I got my band on, so we wouldn't know what.
Can you mute it real quick? Nephew, can you mute it real quick?
Is that the baby here moving around?
Okay. Remember I cried it last time where she got louder.
Your son is no, a player lies to women. He ain't never lied.
Be right back.
That's what y'all not understanding. When a man tell you I like to have sex with different girls, 1,000 girls a week, that's not a player. That's a gigolo. Y'all see, that's what y'all motherfucking problem is. Y'all don't even know the difference from a player and a gigolo. The mama gonna put y'all up on game. Tell you
everybody irritating.
He like hoes. Use your common sense. If a man tell you he like 1,000 girls a week, bitch, either you're in or you're out. You decide. But you can't come back a year later talking about I've been frauded. He's on the whole motherfucking interview with Big Boy and everybody else talking about 1,000 a week, bitch. Ain't no way you thought he was a player. Sit your dumb ass down. God damn, this nigga need Jesus. Okay?
Now she said Jesus, Lord.
Sit your dumb ass down. She in the comments talking about he a player. No, bitch, that's a gigolo. What is you talking about? He ain't lied to nobody. A player is a liar. A generous trick. We didn't go with that. We didn't take that too. But what he ain't did was lie to you. He ain't told nobody I want to marry you. I want to settle down and be with you. When she had that fake wedding.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
That's messed up.
She said
who stopped that? Sus, you back up here? Sus. I'm honestly starting to think that you do that to irritate my soul.
What? What I do?
Because you keep playing that stuff. That stuff is irritating. And it's like, I keep saying, sis, stop it.
Because I was downstairs. I went to go get me some grits and stuff. I got to eat too, y'all.
And then I'm asking nephew to stop. He told me I can't stop it because sis say it's irritating. Even people in the chat saying it's irritating.
It's the truth, y'all. She said it.
It's the truth. We already know this, but it's like you feeding our souls with it.
No, y'all have to understand the play. The only way you're gonna understand the play is if you know what's going on. You might know what's going on. Somebody in the chat might know what's going on.
That's true.
Not all 45 people watching know what's going on. Not all.
That's true.
People know where this is from. Not
and
all
then she did you hear her say Jesus? I can't stand when she does that because she's playing with the Lord and it's horrible. Back when you showing that and she's saying Jesus, now look at her now. Back playing that from what you playing from back then. She's playing with God. She's playing with Jesus. Here's the thing. She goes to Hollywood and she knows that these Hollywood people only claim God. I don't know what God you claiming. I don't know what God you claiming. But when you say Jesus, it's different. So if you watch her, she's playing with the Lord. Karlissa is so full of it. She's so full of it. It makes no sense. And it irritates the spiritual soul that it's like, you got to pray for her. Of course we got to pray for her. But she plays too much. And now I got to give her to the foot of Jesus because I can't keep doing this. It's too much.
I'm going to say this right here. Becca, where she just played. I knew what the play was because she spoke that on her Jason Lee, on the interview with Jason Lee.
But see, this was way before Jason Lee.
That was way before that.
But I'm just saying, okay, this is why I play this to everybody that want to know. Like LaJune said, I got the play when she went on Jason Lee. This was before Jason Lee. The play had been made. The play's been made years ago. The play was made before Crazy in Love 2. The play has been made before Crazy in Love 1. That's what she got mad about. Remember how we was watching the video about a week or two ago when she said, y'all stole my show.
And if y'all keep listening, she keeps saying God's plan, but people don't be listening. Y'all get
So her beef with Krishan is she thinks she stole her show. Because they have been putting that show together allegedly since 2018 when Dre got out of jail. And Dre was having a hard time getting a job. And so Dre went and got his barber's license, opened up a barber shop, pitched the show idea as the show was supposed to, take it on a journey of him as he's opening up his barber shop and just, fresh out of jail. And they even had the family come to the grand opening and it didn't work.
People with outrageous sense of entitlement is oblivious. The thing about it is what they think. That's the biggest. The key word is think. Is what they think, and they think to themselves. They lie to themselves. They lie to themselves so much they believe their own lies. She have a ridiculous sense of entitlement, and she act off. She act off what she think, and all she think is just an illusion of what she wanted to be. It don't mean she right for her constantly coming at Krishan because you know it's a verse in the Bible say we may make our plans, but God order our steps. She is rebellious. She's got a sense of self-entitlement. And like you said, when you spoke about Jezebel's spirit the other day, you had to break it down. Narcissism really come from a woman. It come from a Jezebel spirit. Jezebel's spirit was of a man. A man was too weak to hold it. And it transferred to a woman. I mean, transferred into a woman. So a woman know how to carry that Jezebel spirit. And Karlissa got every trait of a Jezebel, narcissistic, magnetic. I'm gonna say magnetic because it's dangerous. Spirit. And when you do what you doing, ain't Timu, why I don't say nothing because I like your teaching. I like your teaching and the way you express things without even talking. And you show people things coming from a person that love wisdom. And wisdom is it's superior than artificial intelligence. And the way you will come back and without even talking and you will teach it. Your method, I like it. I like it because that's just
And I'm
something where the
not doing
spirit.
this to irritate nobody. I'm doing this so that people have, because she's coming to
I
YouTube.
understand it. I understand it. I
She's
understand
coming
it completely.
to YouTube. So y'all gonna have a lot of people that is gonna flock to her just because she's messy, just because she's loud, just because she doesn't like Krishan, just because. So y'all gonna have a lot of people that's gonna flock to her just because they feel like they have something in common with her. She's an evil ass woman. I call her Jezebel because of this type stuff. This is why I call her Jezebel.
It's in her nature. She was she was already a Jezebel spirit. It's in her nature. It's what she decides to manifest on. Let me tell you, manifestation coming for a fruitation of negative or positive. It's what she manifests on. See, the thing about what I like about you, Auntie MooMoo, like I said, it's your teaching. It's how you teach. And the thing about it is the way you teach. And I understand everything that you say and how you teach it is all justifiable because you will.
But this is
You
what
know, we
people
could be.
say. I'm gonna tell people this because Sip and Talk. Hold on, and I heard you. Thank you. Adrian. Sip and Talk said, "Yep, been playing from day one, but it took a different turn because Krishan wasn't weak like they thought, or what? And that's why Karlissa has felt the way she felt. Look at her now. She think it's gonna get back on course. Now, let me tell you this. Everything was on the way that they thought it was going to be. They didn't care about them falling in love because they felt like they could have came in the middle of that. Where Krishan went off course is when Krishan had Krishan Jesus.
Thank you.
That's where she went off course. That's where she became public enemy number one.
That's what it was.
Because now, you could have got Blueface to where he needed to be. And y'all could have broke up and it could have been just a breakup. He went his way, you went your way, you at the top, he at the top. Right? But now there's a baby involved. Now there's something else that's linking them. Excuse me. For life. Now they off course. Y'all, we only got 6 more minutes. Come on, y'all can bear it.
And that fake video Jaden just had that baby, and she had that fake wedding, and before she got pregnant, that fake ass wedding and that fake ass shit. He on that video said, "Hell no, I would never marry her." So play her where?
That's not what he said. He didn't say, "Hell no, I would never marry her."
What day? What night? What y'all motherfuckers been watching that we ain't been watching? Y'all just been like fucking Cinderella hoping this motherfucker picked Cruella DeVille. I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all, but I know what I am gonna tell y'all this whole motherfucking next year. Stop fucking lying on that boy, because he ain't never told y'all no lie. He been telling you the whole time, I like 1,000 bitches a week. And Jaden been telling y'all the same thing. She like 1,000 bitches a week too.
So this music is making sense to y'all, right? This new song makes sense to y'all now? I bring the women in the bed. What she say?
She bring the women, and that's why she number one, because she bring the women.
She bring the women to the coochie.
With
the coochie or something, she say.
But he got mad. And Karlissa got mad because Karlissa expect for both of them to handle his expenses. When she did the baddies and ran off with that $200,000 check, and that's when he started back. Oh, he with Krishan and I followed Jaden. Jaden, he know Jaden ain't gonna
Jaden ain't getting no $2,000 for baddies.
That was Karlissa. You know the one ran out with the two. It's ran out with her money and her 200.
Sis, you on here? Oh.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Ain't getting no $2,000 for no $200,000 for no baddies.
That what she said. And the one ran off with the $200,000 check. They always know.
The one that ran off with the $200,000 check is Krishan.
Oh, okay.
That's what she's talking about.
Okay.
She's talking about the $200,000 that Krishan got for the sit down.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whoever wants you talking about, she feel like they supposed to send it to him, because that's what she said. Ran off with a $200,000 check. Thank you for correcting me. And then,
that girl just I don't get no $200,000 for no baddies, honey. Baby, what $200,000 where?
She got mad about that money. She said something about it too.
She might have got 20 stacks for going. Shit, Jaden, Callie was more famous than Jaden, and Callie didn't even get 200,000. And some of that money, Callie, allegedly, Jaden and them didn't get because allegedly some of that money was for a contract that Blue had not fulfilled. That's why she keep on saying, "Thank you, son."
Oh, that's why they say he
But she
got
only
cut back
got
with.
that. She only
Okay.
got that show because Blue had. So they had where they were supposed to drop Blue's little rap queen show.
Yeah.
So they had to fulfill that time. They had to fulfill that time. They had to fulfill that brand. They had to fulfill that show. They had to fulfill all that. So
Like they beat me up. Him too. No, he didn't beat me up.
Hold on, 1 second.
But
So
like you
she
were
was
saying
she
here.
think that this girl is supposed to bring Blue their
Mm-hmm.
money. Okay.
Right.
When I know
And
something, I
Blue's
don't
like the
mind
pimp.
asking. I don't know everything.
Like Blue like a pimp. All the girls while he was in jail bring them the money. He
Uh-huh.
goes supply all his hoes and still look like he player, but he broke.
Yeah.
He's staying afloat off females. And that's just the truth. Yeah, he and what she does, what Karlissa, they're brain right along with everybody else. They're brainwashed Krishan that he was this big ass sensation before her. He wasn't. You made him. You
And
made
that's
him.
why they said the tournament is just ridiculous thing. Wow. Just wow.
Mm-hmm.
yes, the new song makes sense now. And then you got to think too. Okay, I want y'all to listen to this too because y'all know I got to bring it all the way back to a spiritual thing. Listen to what they say in that song. That is a chant. That's a lust chant.
I ain't heard it.
Blue has a ex demon. We know that. That chant is to rouse that demon in Blue. Bring me the other one.
No, what is?
That's why I be telling my boys, y'all, and I tell my sons this: do not be
Hold
so
on.
sexually.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Do not be so sexually like um the spirit of a person perverting this. You got to not be so sexual in the lust because that's how Jezebel spirit seduce you through the mind and stuff like that, and they always want to throw their body at you and stuff like that, and what they can do to you sexually. They seduce your mind person. I tell my boys that all the time. Hey, learn how to discipline yourself because the Jezebel spirit try to take advantage of you through sex. You know what I'm saying? Or having that,
Mm-hmm.
spirit of aversion on you.
But see, people be operating out of that spirit and operating out of hoodoo voodoo and don't even know it. When dudes out
They don't.
here having eczema course with girls that's on their administration and out here thinking that they just doing it big because they running females, but they not realizing every time you go a couple of days without a female, you start to get irritated. You start to feel like you
Mm-hmm.
old and you crackly, you not yourself because you're stealing their joy. Because you're feeding them lies. You know half of them know the truth. So you're intentionally hurting them and stealing their joy, stealing their goodness from them. It's like a succubus.
Mm-hmm. It's a succubus spirit, and that what and that go back to what y'all was saying earlier to soul ties. All that right there correlate with soul ties as well. That's why it is biblical. That's why you got to pray soul ties off of you. Pray, you know what I'm saying? When you in a
Mhm.
relationship with people, you got to pray lustful, soul ties off of
Yeah.
you. So y'all was right when y'all was talking to that crazy woman that was in the troll in the chat and she wasn't getting
Mhm.
it.
Cause I can go out and have eczema course with 10 different women right now and bring it back to the woman that I love. I don't love her for bringing everybody back to their bedroom. Cause
Right.
I think that I'm player. in the street, but I'm soul tying myself to them girls, and I'm bringing them home with me.
Right,
Now
right.
I done soul tied them to me and my relationship, and I'm wondering why it's going to hell.
Nephew.
Like, come on. No? Hmm?
Yes.
What happened, Annie?
Name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Let's say the Our Father prayer.
Okay, go ahead. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come. That
will be done
on earth as it is
even in heaven.
day.
Our daily bread.
Give us our trespasses as we forgive those that trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us
from all that are evil.
Name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Amen.
Change the subject.
Oh, wait, no, Angie need to come back. You said something.
Everything. He's the Almighty. He's the Alpha. He's the Omega. And Jesus came to save us from all of our sins. He's love. So let's just change it and talk about, come on.
Well, I haven't heard the song, Dre. I haven't heard that other song.
I ain't heard it neither. I mean, I heard a little glimpse of it, but I ain't heard the song. It's old. He did that one when he did the Barbie song. But what he has to understand is, what the word is real.
Amen.
The word
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get what you got coming back to you tenfold. No matter if the person is here or not here, you still gonna get what you got coming to you for doing what you did to that individual.
And as long as Karlissa keep playing this out, because I feel like it's a game, and doing this like a movie before our eyes, but even if you filming this movie and you doing this thing for your movie to keep your family alive, don't play with God. And that's the part that these people in Hollywood don't get. You can play your movie. Go ahead and play it. But don't play with God. Because the minute when you play with God, things change. It's like a whole U-turn. It's like a boat going out in the ocean. And then all of a sudden, they can't even control the boat. Because it's a wind came about. Because you cannot play with God. And I don't care what people think that they want to understand or how they want to understand, but you cannot, on any means necessary, to play with God. And that's real facts. You cannot play with him. So you can do your little thing how you want to do it. That's why she's falling little by little. People is not seeing it, but the spiritual people is seeing how Karlissa is falling. She's
people aren't repenting.
She's like a fallen angel, but she keep using that show, and now she's using those kids, her grandkids.
People aren't repenting. People are repenting. God said, "Call upon my name with His Spirit and in truth." People aren't repenting. Repentance means so much more, so much in the heavens of Father God Almighty. Jesus Christ died for us to not continue to live in sin. They say salvation is at the cross, but everybody don't get salvation if it's not free. You got to be convicted. People do not want to repent. They do not want to go through conviction, and they do not want to be judged according to their deeds. The Bible says, if you sow boldly, you will reap boldly. You sow sparingly, you will reap barely. The words of the Bible are known and true. And he said, my words are true. We got to understand the prophecies of the Bible.
What he says. But LaJune, what I need you to understand, that's exactly what he says. that is the word of the Bible and it's the truth. But at the same time, he said, no sin is greater than the other. We all fall short of the glory of the Lord. And that's what a lot of us tend to miss. We want to judge before we can see. It's weird. It's very weird. But it's like we have learned from our past and we seen our wrongs. I said we seen our wrongs. That's what people don't get. And we tend to judge the wrong right now. But they still have to find Jesus because the Lord said before he come back, every tongue in the nation will know me. Every tongue will know me. So we tend to judge people, but we can't do that. I can be the prostitute on the street right now tonight.
Who said it? Revelation 23. And you know, I get this. I pick up on energy. I pick up on energy. But let me speak for a minute. I pick up on energy. I pick up on energy.
Let me finish. So I can get dressed right now tonight. Right now. Tonight. And get dressed out my bathtub. And I can say, you know what? I can barely feed my child. So let me go to the streets. Or let me go, because I see this all the time, to the gas station. Or let me go to the hotel. Or let me go, anyway, let me go to the grocery store. Let me put on my most sexist outfit. Or I can put on a bodysuit. I want him to see my shape. Let me go to the gas station, anywhere, because I'm trying to entice a man because I need my light bill paid. I need my phone bill paid.
What that got to do with anything? God said he judge the heart. He don't judge appearance. Nobody does that. I don't know what they got to do with anything. But I want to say this right here. I don't know who does that. I don't care.
I sin just like everybody else sin. So that means you cannot judge because God is the only person that can.
He said he have chosen his chosen people to judge in Revelation 23 are called in times like this. So we judge ye be righteously. I don't understand why narcissistic people do not judge as a form of not correction. Correction is for the Bible, it's for discipline. Just like rebuking is for apostle and prophets. I don't even understand why it always this energy I pick up with me. That's why I don't like them. I don't care what no one told you about me. You don't know me. I'm a good person. I'm a God-fearing person. That's the main thing he say. And I follow his commandments. He say, be ye thee holy, for I am holy. Be ye thee perfect, for I am for perfect. Even if you're not, that's not an excuse to not be holy every day. It's not an excuse not to be a righteous person. It's not an excuse not to be a decent person. Sin do not involve your excuse. He said, you will be judged according to the deeds of your work. I am her. So I look, tell my Muzo, I love her, Drake. I love you. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night.
Good night. All I'm saying is you can feel the way you feel or how you feel, but we cannot judge as humans. The only person can judge is God and Jesus. Jesus sits at the right hand of the Father on the seat. So we cannot judge, but I understand your pain. And
what happened?
Like that is pain, but we cannot judge. We all have to face God with our own sins, but we all.
What happened? What I missed?
Lord, all of us, all of us. We may not like what the next person does of how they do it, but we cannot judge. Point blank, period. It is what it is. God is the Almighty, and that is what it is. Woof.
Happened? Nothing. You closed the door and all my books fell down.
Oh, dude.
What happened? Hello?
Just go back and watch it.
Oh, yeah,
In other, she was just like, I guess she got upset because, like you have to, just go back and watch it. But what I'm saying is, God is the Almighty. He's the Alpha, He's the Omega, and nobody can judge our sins. Like, nobody can judge our sins. It is what it is. We have to face with our own book of life. And we can't talk about one sin to the other like we talked about the other day on the phone, right? Nephew, what I said, you always say you need your medicine, right?
Yeah.
And anything that you overdo that you need, that's a sin.
Yeah.
And so if you sitting there and you like, oh, I need this to calm my nerves. Oh, I need my pills to calm my nerves. Or I need my weed to calm my nerves. Or I need to take a shot to calm my nerves. Or you keep doing it. That is a sin because you're overdoing it. But who am I to judge?
Right.
It's wrong with the world today. We tend to judge. And we don't know how to not unjudge. Who are you to judge anybody like? We may not like what goes on in people's life. Hell, I cannot stand what Karlissa does. I cannot stand it. But I know she has to face her own judgment day. We all do. And you can sit on here in this world over here and argue with people. But when you pass on, like the old people used to tell us, they still tell us, like the old people that didn't care how you felt and gave you the real talk. When you leave this world, you think Sally Ann and Sue and John and Jimmy gonna worry about you? Hell no. You gotta die out this world butt naked. They not gonna be there. They're gonna be there in the meanwhile because they're gonna come to your funeral, but they're gonna go on with their lives. It is a part of life. And the reason what's wrong with us today, we don't know how to tend to our own and get our own house. And then we get upset because we don't understand it. Your sins is your sins. My sins my sins. Nephew, your sins is your sins, and sisters, your sins. But when you face that book of life, I won't be there. None of us is gonna be there.
It's up to the Lord. Whoever turn it is, it's gonna be him and the Lord.
That's it, and that's all. And once again, no sin is greater than the other. We all fall short of the glory of God. I don't care if you got saved 100 times. If somebody is back there doing wrong and you can't understand it, that is not for you to talk about it. That is about the Lord to talk. That is up to the Lord and what you face. It's not what I face, because you can't judge me. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And it goes back to Blueface. We can't stand him. But it's not us. If that's what Krishan wants, that's what she wants. We may not like it. And Krishan knows who the Lord is. All we do is sit back and pray. That's it, and that's all for the baby.
Like I told you, I ain't praying no more for Karlissa. Every time I do, she do something else wicked. It's just like, just let it go.
I can't stand Karlissa ass, but she's still a child of the Lord, just like us. And I can't tell the Lord, throw her there. But we talk about it, but she's still a child of the Lord. We cannot stand Karlissa, but she was still born of the child. That's like a snake, like a culprit, like a fucking snake. You go back to the Bible with Noah when he had to build that ark, and he had to put every animal on that ark. Could you have lived with that, with the snakes and everything? Y'all need to go back and think about the things y'all say.
Nope.
I say stuff.
I couldn't do it. I commend him. I salute him. There was a lot of things that they did back then that I couldn't do.
I know.
God.
Dog, could I have really been on that art with all them animals? Because I'm scary.
Me and you both.
There you go. He knows your heart. He knows your heart. You think he would look at all the people, out of all those people, he chose Nora out of all those people to build that art. And while he was building that art, let's talk about it. They walked around and laughed at him. They thought he was crazy.
People still do it to this day.
That you just do something out of nowhere. You quit your job and you doing this and you said, oh, it's going to rain 40 days and 40 nights. And God told me to do this. And no people is living their lives. They're making money. They're rich. Or they're in middle class and they're laughing. Like, oh, no, I don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's saying. He's lying.
But you see him out there building it.
And he was building it every day. Every day. And what y'all don't get 40 is all through the book of the word in the Bible. And then y'all get mad. I don't care. Get mad. Because I'm fasting. And I'm going to come off my fast. Because I fast for Jesus. 40 days every year. Every year. These people is...
That's all right. I understand them.
And just like Noah was building that art, those people was partying. They had their prayer meetings. They was drinking over there in their little village. They was doing everything they was doing, and they was making fun of that man, making fun of him, laughing at him. And what came about? God destroyed him. Exactly. And he had every animal on that doggone art. And what did he send out? What did he send out that window to come back and say it was dry land?
One of the bird?
Exactly. Let's talk about it. Since y'all want to talk about it, let's talk about it.
The thing about it, then the people did. They didn't listen. They didn't listen like they don't do now. When he cast the flood, they were disobedient and rebellious. They had went against the will of God, and they laughed at him because they told him, who is this God you speak of? Let's talk about it. See, when I speak, it's coming from prophecy. It's coming from prophecy. Let's go to 2 Corinthians. When the Bible says the truth shall be negative to the non-believer. When Paul said that. See, let me tell you something about me and myself. We were called for times like this. We was called for times like this. And that's why I speak on what I speak on, because yes, I'm saved. Yes, I live to be holy. And yes, I do judge those. I do judge, because he said chosen shall judge. Those who righteous, of those of righteousness. Or those who are righteous.
All called for times like this. And when we're in a spiritual warfare,
everybody is not a child of God. Read Psalm 53, 35. Everybody's not a child of God. He said, you walk with the wise and be wise, and you walk with the fools, you become astray. Let's talk about it. One thing about me and my Bible, I don't deceive the doctrine. I don't see the doctrine. The truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I don't hope evildoers in my house. I don't have evildoers around me. Because God says, stick with the wise. Those, bless those. Woe to those who call evil good and good is evil in these days. Let's talk about it. Woe to those.
Well, y'all both saying the same thing.
I'm saying the same thing, so I don't know why everybody's screaming and hollering. Because first of all, that's not how we respond to each other, and that's not how we talk to each other over here. So we don't
energy I be picking up like somebody talking to somebody who's stalking me. Tell the person why they stalking me. Why they call and talk to you about me. If they was a child of God and they want to confront the truth, tell them come to me. I'm always there. See, a person that talks behind your back will not stand up and lie. They won't. They gonna lie. My mom used to tell me, a person gonna lie behind your back. They can't confront the truth. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the ones that go lie to spread rumors on others behind their back.
Who gonna lie and spread rumors behind their back? This a whole
The stalker that I got that want everybody to hate me because I'm anointed and gifted. I know
who want everybody to hate you.
I don't know. I don't know why she does it. Because she said like Karlissa.
Who?
My Bible said in the book of Proverbs 20. My Bible said book of Proverbs 30.
Who is it?
You talking about? Who said like Karlissa?
This girl. No, not you something by Karlissa. The girl who's doing it. The girl who's doing it, who calling and stalking me. And people cannot have discernment to ask the question, why are you calling talking to me about you?
I get what
you're saying. Is that jealousy? Is that a demon? Is that a demon in you?
You went because you upset about the girl that's doing that to you. But that's not what
that's what she said, because she don't want to be held accountable. That's a narcissistic angle. Be held accountable. That's a narcissistic angle.
When you're talking about Karlissa, we on the same page. Yes, we are.
She just like Karlissa, her and the mama, because she won't spread rumors behind my back. And people that listen to her show me how lack of discernment they have, and they can't tell why she just up and calling and telling me information or lies on LeJune and ain't told LeJune yet. That's when I stop talking to people, because I know that they don't have a high discernment, because they can let the devil deceive them. I don't listen to nobody talk about nobody. I don't listen to nobody talk about Auntie MooMoo. I ain't going to nobody's channel and they talk about Drake.
I hear you.
I'm not going to listen to nobody call me talk about nobody I deal with.
Because I'm passionate too. I hear you. You're right. I hear you. And I hear you. No, I hear you. I definitely hear you. But I need us to get on the same page. I hear exactly.
Okay. That's how gourd I am. That's how gourd I am. I don't listen to the devil. Auntie MooMoo, that's real.
They do.
I don't like nobody to talk about y'all. That to me. I ain't gonna go on nobody's channel and they talk about y'all and I stay on their channel. Because I mess with y'all. I'm a person that believes in loyalty and I don't like gossiping. I don't like lies. I don't like that.
You need some pajamas on. You cold. Your little hands cold.
I get it. We get it. We understand. I definitely, we don't want to get you upset, but I understand where you come from.
I got too much love in my heart. Thank you, Jewel. Thank you, because I got too much love in my heart. And I got too much love in my heart. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's like this right here with me.
Where's his
God blessed me with this heart. He created with me this heart. Even though sometimes my heart would get mistreated or somebody would look at me wrong, I just got a good heart. And by people like y'all that never done nothing to me, I extend my grace to y'all, and I love y'all dearly for the love you show me.
I was confused. I was like, wait a minute.
I know, me too. But I get
like, what happened? I'm going to say this, LeJune.
This girl have put me through so much. And I don't talk about her. I get on here to get my mind away from all the other stuff that go around in my life and get, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, to be entertained. But she started stalking me, but you won't come talk to me about a problem you're supposed to have with me. You out here dragging my name, defaming my character, just because I'm what you're not. And that's why Karlissa don't like Krishan, because Krishan is every bit of what she's not. See me dealing with spiritual attacks and demonic realms and darkness. I know. But I'm not that type of person. Person tell you I don't do drugs, I don't drink. Only thing I'm gonna tell y'all I do is pick up me a cigarette every now and then, but I don't do none of that. I don't sell my soul for nothing.
That he already got them cut out.
I don't have to go and sell my body for nothing, because I trust in the Lord that He provides for me. I ain't got to go steal, gang up on nobody. I trust God. I trust Father God Almighty.
Amen. And I love that you putting that out there. I love that. Because these people have to take things the wrong way. And the people that is really out there doing all this, they don't see it. And that's how
I do. They don't like that about you.
But I love that. I love that about you. And I want you to not be upset. Honestly.
Thank you. I don't want to be upset. I want you to be upset either. Because that hurt me when I love people. And I do love y'all genuinely.
But
I love people.
like that.
I don't want to be attacked by the people I love because I never attack y'all. I listen at y'all. I love y'all. I don't judge y'all.
I swear we get it. We get it. And I'm passionate like that. And so I don't know if you saw somebody's name or where you was at before and they upset you, but we get it. And we love you over here. Definitely we get it.
Mm-hmm. And we don't, this is the thing, y'all already know if I got something to say about you, I'm going to say it to your face. Baby, I ain't going to listen, because who going to check me, boo? That's just how
Mama, I ain't say MooMoo. I feel like they right here about you. That's why I clean because you like somebody that, you know, my family distance. I'm not around my family. And you like one of my aunties that I grew up around. That's why I say I yield to your teaching.
Well, thank you. That's a compliment. Anytime that people say that you remind them of a family member that and stuff, that's a compliment. I'm just me, y'all. I don't know how to be nobody else. I'm not everybody cup of tea. Everybody don't like me. But it's all good because guess what? I don't like everybody.
Everybody like me, but y'all, I am not the type of person that I don't been through a lot and I don't been on my healing spiritual journey. And I'm sorry if I lashed out. Y'all took me any kind of way. But me, I like to be positive. I like to have that easygoing spirit. I don't like for nobody just be picking and triggering on me and pulling on me because they ain't who I am. I show people exactly who I am. I'm an open book. I'm an open book. I don't fake the funk with nobody.
You want that?
Accept me or who I am or leave me alone. I love people though.
Here, let's put your hands in this little thing for you.
I don't put up no facade, no fake mask, none of that. Everywhere I go, I step in a place genuinely and openly. And I have an open mind.
I believe in the gym. We're not going to worry about it. Yeah. Huh. Even grandson
but Karlissa
we
is
understand.
not judging the people or who they are. It's judging the spirits that's within them. It's not judging the people. It's judging the spirits that's within them. Because they cause too much chaos. They cause too much turmoil. The devil hate love and unity. When people come together and love each other, the devil don't want to see that. That's why God is far away from people that call discord. The Bible say those who walk humbly, I am close to them. But those who are full of pride, I'm far away.
Well, we know it's a lot of prideful people on here. We know a lot of people that are not humble. So we don't try to live that life. We try to be as humble as possible. Now, before we're gonna watch a little bit of
y'all. I love y'all. I'm just to let y'all entertain me too, cause I'm gonna stay in the chat. I ain't gonna cause no commotion.
You good, I was like, okay, wait a minute, calm down, hold on now. But we're gonna watch just a little bit of this interview that got her other sister in the up. Oh no! Before we watch this, let's watch what Jason Lee said. Hold on. We're gonna watch what Jason Lee said real quick. Yeah. Y'all know grandson is sitting right here. You watching it too, grandson?
Krishan has come out from hiding and she's asking fans for prayers. Krishan Rock, she's back in the news. Mind you, we haven't been talking about Krishan in a while. She's back and she's turning her life around after Blueface because now apparently this week they're off. While Blueface remains in a California prison, Krishan is trying to convince us that she's moving on from Blue Circus as she finds herself back in the church. And she's been seen crying and singing in church with a new song called Yahweh, on which she...
I'm gonna say this because some people it's like, so, but you just got to remember he is a blogger, content creator, news anchor. I don't know. He whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's his wording that can be kind of irritating or whatever, but I just want to point that out because I was irritated just listening to the first 27 minutes. I was like, okay, here 27 seconds. I'm like, oh, here we go. But
reveals that she's left her old life to serve the Lord. However, after she pulled on the internet's heartstrings, she later appeared on a live stream and said that if Blueface is ready to be serious, she'll unfollow everyone and tattoo him on the other side of her face. We do love Krishan here. Krishan's been good to us. We love her, but we needed to make sense. Because I'm telling you, the day Blueface get out, this thing is back on, like dominating the news stories.
On and popping.
Well, anyway, this is a video of her backsliding to Blueface for Blueface. Look.
Look how easy much face go right now. And you want to be serious and do it right. Bye. I'm following everybody on this fucking Instagram. It's all nuts. I did that shit before. I respect that. I had that nigga on the other side of my face. Yes. I know what he's talking about. It's not dumb. Oh, your face. I don't feel like what a fire ass face, good face. That's your face. Come on. Listen, this was fire. The game was cool. I didn't like it.
Do we believe that she's moving on?
No.
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Days after garnering criticism over backsliding comments, Krishan asked for prayers. Look.
I'm trying to get it for my family. Yeah, we may mess up on the way. I need y'all to pray for me. I don't want y'all to pass judgment. Please keep your opinions to yourself. For real.
Then Krishan claimed that she got a new man and that Blueface has been spiteful since their breakup. Look.
I'm treading lightly. I ain't flashing, nigga. I'm talking to who I'm seeing. I mean, that's yet to come. If I let y'all have it, like, you know what I'm saying? But mark my words, he's gonna try to do some evil stuff. He's been trying to do evil stuff since I broke up with him.
Elsewhere, fans think that Krishan's new man is NCAA basketball player Titan Figgy Newton of the Morgan State Bears. Fans caught the two posting similar city views, and Titan used Krishan's new song in the background. Let me show you a photo of their post. Okay. I could see it. What do you say? The Krishan circus doesn't move without the conductor of the train, Blueface, and Blueface's circus doesn't move without Krishan. They both need each other. Jalen is waiting to join the circus again. And I don't know. Again, I think this is another example of what we said about Ruby Rose. Like, we only hear about the relationships. We need to hear about the art. We need to hear about, give us an update on Krishan Jr. How's the baby doing? How are you doing, Krishan? You know, let's focus on you. You're enough. I just want you to find happiness. The thing that just popped in mind as I was watching the videos is, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I feel like she has so much going on in her life. You know, the guy who said that he was her baby dad died. You know, he was murdered. That something bad could happen to her. And there's so much content online of where stories can be put together. I just pray that nothing happens to you, Krishan, and you know that you're able to live out your life. Don't put Blueface on the other side of your face. Please. And Blueface, stop putting stuff on your face.
That is treacherous. That looks crazy. That's
he been eating good in there too. he need to get out. He's starting to look like.
We need to go there and do the interview there.
Look, you looking too.
I want to go in and interview.
Too Google-eyed over Blue.
I should message him. He texted me the other day. All right. Bye, Krishan. I don't know what else to say. Like, what else is there to say about Krishan?
I just feel like we all want Krishan to win. Like, nobody wants her to lose. And I feel like she's working so hard to repair a Blueface relationship when I feel like she should be working hard on repairing her sister and her relationship. Like, there's other things to repair, you know?
Her music,
her baby, like you said. I don't think she's friends with Jay and Marsh anymore. So it's like, get a new, like, foundation of friends.
After your sister beat him up, why would I wouldn't be your friend?
Beat him up.
Why is he on my damn thing?
He always got something to say. Like his show do numbers.
Yeah, he said.
My reaction to that. Let me say something. I understand his concerns, and my reaction to all of that. Don't put on my life what could happen to me, and I don't care what you and nobody else say. Regardless of the way I move, I understand your concerns about me, but the tongue is powerful.
It's so powerful.
And I must say this, and I don't care what nobody say. That come back from years. Just don't put nothing on my life. What could happen to me? Mm-hmm. Now, you can disagree of what goes on or what I'm showing you in the public and what I'm doing and how I'm moving. Okay, I can understand that. But what you will not do is put nothing on my life. And that goes to, I love you, sis. I love you, nephew. I love anybody. I love any family. But what you will not do is put nothing on my life. And that's the way I believe. And that's how I was raised. And I really believe that was wrong. Mm-hmm. Now, you can have your opinion and you're genuine about how you feel. But don't put death on my life. Because basically, that was what he was saying. Now, you can take it the way you take it, nephew. Sis, you can take it the way you take it. But don't never put that on my life. Because the tongue is powerful. I don't care what goes on in Hollywood. I don't care how y'all see things or how y'all move. But don't never put that tongue on my life. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
I get it, and I rebuke what he said.
No, I rebuke it too.
You can have your opinion about everything in life. Everybody can have their opinion. You may not like the way I move. That's just like in our families. You may not like the way I move. I may not do the things that you want me to do, but never put that tongue on my life. That's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. People could take that as a threat.
I took it as a threat. I took it as a threat. I don't know how anybody else took it, but I began to rebuke it when I seen it, like I rebuked it now.
Like if you don't go back to blue, otherwise, else. Go back to blue or else. Like,
blue can't move without you, and you can't move without him.
Yeah, y'all both gonna fail.
She moving without him to me.
Okay.
You say y'all can't move, he can't move, you can't move. But I didn't see you put that thread on blue life. You put that thread on my life. I don't know what people is missing, but let's go back to how.
What did she say though? She said it's the politics.
Exactly, but at the same time, this shit gets on my nerves. At the same time, we know that Jason Lee, he loves Blue. It's like he want Blue to be his fucking man. We all seen it. But he likes Krishan, but he doesn't love Krishan. He likes Krishan, but he doesn't love Krishan. But his love is for Blue. Why you didn't put that? You talked about Blue, but you didn't really put that depth on his life. He put the depth on Krishan's life with his tongue. I don't like that shit. That shit is wrong. I'm sorry. That's like me, you. That's like me, you. That's like nephew, you, me, and sis. And y'all go on an interview, but yet y'all tread lightly with Blue, but then you put that depth on my life. You think I would talk to y'all tomorrow? I don't want to have nothing to do with y'all. Because now I'm seeing Y'all don't really like me. Y'all like me, but you really like Blue. Y'all really don't give a damn about me, but you put that tongue on my life. That's stupid to me. And people that sit back and don't see what Jason Lee did, y'all retarded too.
That's crazy. Well, I guess they got to be together now. That's some crazy shit there.
Kim needs to try and talk some sense into Krishan ASAP. Take out the legal paperwork. Okay, these people are evil, man. Shit, you know, just because I know Kim don't mind working against Whack, but I mean, damn, is you still working for Krishan? Because I mean, too, also, Kim gets a lot of residuals from Blue. I'm just gonna put that out there.
That's crazy.
She owns a lot of Blues music.
That's why I'm gonna make you don't want to do business with nobody.
That's exactly what I'm saying, baby girl. I hear what you're saying. Jason needs to get his ass out of here with his mouth talking about Ronnie's so-called baby daddy is dead, and he was. Like, why would you say something so stupid? Why would you even say that?
Cause she's going up without Blue, and he trolling right along with Blue. That's good.
Before they hurt her or do something to get her back locked up so that Karlissa and Blue and White can get their hands on CJ to get back to the money by any means necessary because they're desperate. They will never, ever, 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 ever get their hands on Krishan Jesus. Never.
Look, never, ever, ever.
Never, ever.
Never get their hands.
Baby, you see how Chastity is running with Luella.
Because she's actually trying. Y'all don't see what she's doing with that baby. Karlissa's helping her to do it, but it's not going to work. Y'all will never. And that's a precious baby. It really is. But it's never, ever, 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 ever. Y'all never get your hands on Krishan Jesus. So let it go.
Down, grandson.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, he's getting so big. I'm getting so big. Never ever. Don't worry, y'all. She would never ever get her hands on that baby. Yeah, Krishan really trusts her because you know why? Because she took down Whack. That's why Krishan has so much faith in Kim, because Kim took down Whack. And Kim is the only thing that Whack is afraid of.
Whack, his reputation went to shreds when his mans went to jail.
Oh, and Charity, if you listening, because I'm not getting off your neck, and I don't give a damn who get mad at me. Charity, listen, you can use your baby because that's what you're doing with Karlissa, that dirty wench, to try to get the baby because she's just using you. And I don't know how you don't see it. Karlissa, that dirty wench, is using you because she's trying to get a hold of Krishan Jesus. Because she knows she can't do it no other way. So she's using your dirty, grimy ass. And you so dumb that you can't see it. You just sitting there thinking that she love you and your baby. Karlissa don't give a fuck about you and your baby. She want to get a hold of Krishan and her baby. And you playing that dumb ass game with her. And you sat on live today as a dummy. Because when you go to jail, guess what? Karlissa ain't gonna say a word about you.
dumb asshole. I can't stand these slow assholes.
You right.
Sad damn.
Man, Blue, you better be careful because you could be mixed up in whack
And then she's
research.
sitting on there. Look at my baby. Look, she's walking. Oh my God, she stood up, y'all. Chastity, fuck you. You full of shit. All you do is talk about the baby and you talk about Krishan. And I'm going to tell you this, Krishan, you know I love you with all my heart, regardless. She told the world that your baby was blind. And the whole time she tries to come up and he can't walk. He can't see. But the whole time she comes up, she try to show Luella like, oh, look at my baby. She's up. Oh, yeah, look, she's walking. Girl, bye. We see what you doing. You full of shit. You and Karlissa. That's a play with y'all dumb asses. But Karlissa can't control you because you out of control. And that's why you sitting on there showing your ass, telling you could take anybody man. Girl, bye. Bitch. I can't stand them hoes.
Get her, Amy. That shit she do get on my nerves. It's like you trying to find your way into somebody's family. Like, oh, you're gonna help me out. You're gonna do this. Karlissa gonna get her hands on your baby and sell up the Hattertufi River for her some clout and for her. She'll sell your baby's whole soul, baby. You gonna keep messing around and dancing with that devil, and you gonna see what that
She don't
devil
want
do.
your baby. She want Krishan Jesus, bitch. You dumb. She do
Your
not
baby,
want your baby.
your baby ain't kin to her. You fucked up when you got rid of your own baby daddy, thinking that your career was gonna go somewhere.
And anyway, now and stuff saying that she trying to get a hold. She don't want Luella. She's trying to tell her baby to the right person.
Karlissa will. Karlissa take that baby.
Touch that baby.
Karlissa take that baby and sell up the Hattertufi River. Say she won't.
No, I don't believe that. Karlissa do not want that baby. Karlissa never have nothing to do with that baby.
For an opportunity in Hollywood, she would.
Dumb ass.
That's what I do know.
So stupid. And then she'll be behind bars because you're going to jail, Charity. You're going to jail, hoe.
Karlissa, you let me talk to my baby. No,
She'll be
Karlissa,
sitting
they
over
changed
there
the
like,
number and everything.
I should have never listened to Karlissa. I don't know where my mind was at. Bitch, she promised you baddies. She promised you all kind of shit. And where you at still today? Oh, I got my place in LA. That's what she was saying. I got my place in LA. I'm good. Bitch, you ain't good. You dumb.
You stupid. At the moment you don't do what she told you to, your ass going to jail.
Because the popo's coming for you, hoe. And Karlissa, you ain't got to listen to Karlissa because them people want you. That's on the outside of Karlissa.
Karlissa said, come to LA. You come to LA, I can protect you.
Yeah.
Lie to her.
Girl, bye. You cannot protect her. That bitch is wanted by the laws for some shit she did.
And child protection services.
Yeah.
Well,
like nephew, you said it earlier. Bitch, get your house in order and make sure people have your baby because you know you're going to jail, Chastity.
Right.
That ain't nobody gonna call. Listen, told her to go live. Go whine on live so you can get some money. So when you go to jail, you have plenty of money on your book. That's what she listened to. You can't tell? She's a dummy.
But I'm saying, Amy, like, when you sit up there and you do what she did, you know what I'm saying? You're going over there and you're making hell on earth for your sister, knowing what she up against already. You're causing more chaos and confusion for her. She ain't did shit to you. Now, whatever way karma or whatever way the Lord feels that you're supposed to get your butt whooping, you're going to get your slashes. Right. You went around here causing chaos to a person that did you nothing. She didn't do her nothing. What'd she do? Did somebody tell me what Krishan did to Charity? She didn't even have all that smoke for the second. She was sleeping with her ex-man. Somebody tell me.
That is the thing. I'm trying to figure it out. I've been searching because I'm like, dang, what did she do to her?
Dissecting out here sleeping with an ex man, throwing him in the circle, living a famous lifestyle that you want to live at this point in time in your life. And you know, what Krishan did was just give you money when you got out. Oh well, Krishan tried to make me turn on Tifa. No, you was turning on Tifa for a bag. It was just all about which one was gonna get you paid the most in your mind. And Tifa turned her back on you on the show. You rode her train, and she still sent you home afterwards. After you rode her train, you was there for nothing but 5 seconds, and she sent you home right after the Baddies reunion, and I mean right after. You didn't even get a couple hours worth of rest. You were embarrassing at the Baddies. You were sloppy drunk, falling on people. I don't got
At the
no.
reunion?
Yeah, I ain't
Oh, you
got
mean,
no.
are you talking about at the Baddies premiere?
Oh yeah, the premiere, the reunion, whatever one. Oh yeah, it was the premiere. That's right. Yeah, I ain't got no sister.
What did she say in the middle of the thing? I am not talking about my sisters. What she say? What did she say?
Yeah, she said I don't have no sister. You look crazy as hell. The person who is the reason why y'all both standing here, that person. Because that one behind you show ain't the reason why y'all both standing there. Looking like Tweedledee and Tweedledum, or Dumb and Dumber, whatever one you want to call it. I mean, it's just all on you. That's all I'm saying. Looking like.
Don't nobody know what CJ is doing because she don't want to share that with nobody, and that's not like nobody knows whether he's walking or not. And some babies don't walk at 1. Some babies don't walk at 9 months. Some babies don't walk at some babies. My friend's baby, nothing was wrong with her baby. He just did not want to walk. He didn't walk until he was 28 months old.
I didn't walk until he was 2. I swear. I'm a father. I'd be like, ooh, I'm gonna take you to get you evaluated. Cause that boy he knew how to say some words, but he didn't know how to walk. I'm like, okay. And the doctor said, babies walk and talk when they want to. They do everything when they want to do it, and don't even that be the problem. You sitting up there trying to guess what the hospital, why are they not talking to you? They just don't want to. You do everything for them. You don't make them talk. You don't give them a reason to talk. A lot of kids are like that.
She said she is living out there with Karlissa, and Karlissa is taking care of Chastity baby. She bought her baby clothes, and she was cooking breakfast for her and some girl in some apartment online with Mookie. And why the heck the cops and CPS still ain't found Charity and took the baby from that ratchet outfit itch? That be anyone else, they would have found them by now.
Nobody care.
And where did Chelsea come from? Why she still lives speaking bad of Krishan, live speaking bad of Krishan, trying to figure out what she thinks Krishan need Latifah for when Latifah can't even take care of herself, her own kids, right about now. Girl, bye.
I think honestly that Charity probably was on some form of Section 8 or some form of aid because each state is different. You know what I'm saying? You can run from one state to another state and until they catch you with your warrant, you won't be caught. And the Child Protection Services won't catch up to you until you do something else happens. But Charity probably got some type of form of aid, and Karlissa probably written out a spot that
You
explains
said Wack could be setting up Blue? Hell yeah. Y'all think, I'm honestly, let's keep it a buck. Yeah, I think Wack got mad, y'all, when Blue, because y'all got to remember, in the beginning, Wack was at every court date, right?
Up
Then he
until
started pulling court. He started pulling lawyers off cases and lawsuits, and it was right before that lawsuit where he got the 10 million plus lawsuit club. Right before that court hearing, he pulled the lawyers off the case, like right before court. Like court was tomorrow, and we just got the notification tonight. Hmm. I agree with y'all.
Hmm. Y'all hear something snoring? It's y'all nephew, y'all little nephew, y'all little great cousin, y'all little great nephew.
No. Yeah. And he like, well, if you and I'm pretty sure Wack like, Blue, what the hell is your problem? You fucking up. Like, what's going on? Why would you do that? Cause I gotta get ready to get out and get the show promotion started and the blah. You shot your ducks way too damn early. You was 4 months in advance. You don't do no crap like that until the last 30 days. This Negro, he gonna wait 120 days in advance to tell everything. Mm, mm, mm. What an idiot!
Just an idiot. They all a bunch of idiots.
And Karlissa, he gonna pay me back. That's what she said in her live I was reading. He gonna pay her back when he get out. That's what she told Javon and them. You stupid like you was before, Dodo. She a dodo bird. He still owe her for working at the restaurant, allegedly.
Exactly.
Of course, said she came over and she started yelling about you owed her some money for working at the restaurant. And then she started cussing you out, talking to Blue. When he asked what happened at the fight. And she said, that's what she said. She said, Karlissa was yelling about some money you owe her for working at the restaurant. I said, ah. So the truth came out. You went over there to have a fight about your money. And got your feet
And then
wet.
start talking but you trying to tell the story that the fight happened because you was telling Krishan about Angie being there the night before. That's the story Karlissa tells.
That's the video.
Lies and lies.
It's on Mag TV actually. Nine Mag or whatever his name is on there, and he's they both is naked. Okay, I don't know what they were doing in the kitchen, but it was some stuff with some fruit probably. But anywho,
it's like Karlissa wants Angela to be the queen of. Y'all know what Karlissa makes look like? Do y'all see what Karlissa trying to make Angela look like? Y'all don't get it?
Like she's number one.
Of course. But Janisha, I sit back
I can see that, sis. I can see that. She's trying to make her be like she's like oh y'all were all the extra women or whatever, but this is always gonna be his main chick.
Yes, that is what
I was Jaden. I would be like, you funky bitch.
I Karlissa, not the Wayne, not Karlissa.
Jay's so strong, y'all. She don't care.
Angela, Janisha. I swear, y'all, that is what she's doing.
But Angela could not be Janisha. The only connection she had was a couple of measly connections around Los Angeles. It's just measly connections.
It has to be a connection. It does not.
Well, that's what she did. She got him. She the reason how Jane and Alexis got her 6-song EP, and he got paid early for it.
What she say? What she said? I bring all the girls. I bring all the girls.
Because remember, Angie said, if I was ever jealous of you, I would have never got you the deal.
It, look at the whole vision of all of this.
Uh-huh. Hey, that's what
They
Karlissa tried to make it seem like.
like Janisha. I'm telling y'all.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, I see what you're saying, but that ain't gonna work.
It's not gonna work, but that's what they've been trying to do. I never said it was gonna work.
Mm-mm.
But that's the play that Karlissa has been doing.
But you remember, but you gotta think back on season 2, she tried to remember when him and Jaden allegedly broke up back then, and he was allegedly single after he kidnapped his son at 4 o'clock in the morning out of his warm bed with no clothes on. That time. Karlissa, that's when Karlissa tried to make it seem like she just accidentally ran into her at the tattoo shop and all that. That was around the same time then when she tried to be like, oh, you're number one. You've always been blah, 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 blah. So it's like with this Angela chick, like some shit's always been like something. Do you understand what I'm saying? But this is one thing. How can you go tend to, your mom raised a good one and, condolences to you and your family and this and this. I didn't hear you do that to Papa Blue. I didn't even see that. I'm just saying.
She's something else. That's why I don't like that evil weight. So she finna see for herself it ain't gonna work the way she planned and intended on for it to. It kind of make you want him to be free, but then he still gotta go through what he's going through. It's like it's a double-edged sword with wanting his ass free. So she can see and understand, but then it's like at the same time, you interrupted Krishan peace in that, and I don't want to interrupt that girl peace. She don't ever get peaceful moments. She ain't even saying nothing, and you see Jason Lee coming out days later with his uneducated ass because you ain't even watched the shit she was doing. Because if you did, your ass would have never said what you said. Because he ain't doing nothing. Just you could have kept the comments about speaking on that girl life to your damn self. Like you could have said, "Look, you and Blue ain't gonna be shit without each other." We would have accepted that. Like that extra shit just was uncalled for, brother. That's all I'm saying. If somebody would have said some shit like that to you, you'd have been like, let me go and call this police officer and see what you talk about there. Just in case anything ever happened to me, they know who to come look at. I'm just saying, it'll be obvious because the people who hate her is loud and stupid. I wouldn't put nothing past Karlissa. None of them. Nobody. Mm-mm.
You gonna put it down. Go put it down. Go put it down.
When I make the money and y'all threatening the bag, it gotta be some type of
I'll lay it down. You gotta go pop right over.
I'm the bag and you gonna let a motherfucker threaten me and play with me? Screws must be loose in California.
Not the screws must be loose.
Yes, the motherfucking screws must be loose. I'll be checking everybody out in this bitch if I was there. I come out here. Y'all don't let motherfuckers play with my top, and I'm the bag. I provide for all of you motherfuckers. And you gonna let motherfucker play with me? All right. See who gonna all be eating after this. The people out, the content creators, they're gonna be all the people eating. I ain't feeding nobody else. Team up with who you want to team up with. I gonna give me a military and number soldiers around me guarding me and my baby. You lucky if you get past them without losing your arm. Just saying. We gonna see to this. Live up to that expectation. Everything bulletproof. Everything. We will never know what color car I'm in. I'll fix them threats. I don't play like that. I got a kid to live for. So like you talking about behind this low neck motherfucker, you gonna threaten me? The fuck his time is almost never mind. This nigga almost 30. You still threatening me behind him? Okay. All right. But they all friends, so you see the circle of friends. You know, they all work together. So you see the circle of friends. So it isn't surprising to me.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me go in
here. Yeah. I know Amy probably gonna get ready to go to bed after Katina probably already on her way to sleep. You there, Amy Katina? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say my fellow goodbye because I gotta get ready to get up to go to this barbershop tomorrow and put in some hours. And Lord knows I don't want to, but I got to. I'm waiting for Amy to get back because I know she's gonna say goodbye, but I'll say mine before her. Y'all stay blessed. Don't let that bullshit bother you. What you hear people talking, just record people. And if anything ever do happen to the girl, send it to the police station. God forbid, but you know this world. But just send everything to the police station. I start sending motherfuckers now. I don't wait because you ain't gonna threaten me too many times. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, Katina. Oh, she's asleep. What's up? Let's hear y'all. Let's see what y'all saying now. He wasn't on. Janisha playing and more money. Janisha is the bag. She can leave Lemmy right now and go make waves for herself. She don't need that. Just like Rashawn, she can leave and make waves for herself. My little cousin was a baby. They thought something was wrong with her because she didn't talk. The doctor said that's because they give her everything she wants. That's what they said to me. That's the reason why he wouldn't move. Because he got everything his mama wanted to. Whatever he wanted, and she'll do it. And it's like, no, let him go figure it out. Figure it out.
Tell him you ain't trying to go to sleep.
And then Michelle said she had Section 8. Yeah, she did say she had Section 8.
So I ain't trying to go to sleep yet. Let him know how I feel. You're trying to go to sleep and somebody keep talking and crying and carrying on. That's all. Want to know how I feel. See how I feel? See how they feel?
Shut up.
Yeah, you could tell he was not informed well. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't informed well. Well, you got out there and you did that. That was supposed to be some shit you did when she popped out with the boyfriend. It would have meant more. You did that shit heavily. I think she was upset though, Jay, because she did that press run and never stopped by and did one with him because remember
you ain't even putting him up there, nephew.
A lot of other people wanted her to do an interview with him.
Where you at?
Oh, I was on Miss D Real. Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh yeah, but she chose the other people. Yeah, but she said she was doing the Blueface Krishan interview with him. That's what she told him. She was
With who?
gonna do the Blueface Krishan interview with him,
With
with
who?
Jason Lee. She said, yeah, she gonna do it when she start coming out, popping out in July. Blue ain't out yet. She said July.
But who slept with Sean?
Ooh, you have to go back to these days when he has that rumor out that he wanted to sleep with Sean. Oh, talking about whack. I think he did. I think a lot of people did. I remember a few lies from her when she was saying how people tried to bust in doors and do stuff to her and other girls and all type of little craziness. But you don't get away forever, including his little short ball headed ass. You don't go on forever. Your
Didn't
day
they
is
say the
coming.
girls thought he was real creepy in the house and how he was always like peeking in the rooms with the girls and stuff, and how they
Yeah.
was thinking that he was like an old man creep.
Yeah, because you gray hair all on your head. Well, at this time, what you probably like 46, 50, and you creeping in on some little teeny boppers that you got 20 plus years on. You are a creep pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you are, sir. Take it how you want. Whack when I show that he no longer has that was on IG and was talking mad ish about Sean, saying he was going to tear that little bit down and destroy her career. His like I said before, his word is not word no more. Your man's went to jail. Then it's a whole report that you told on somebody else. Like, and then the man that got the pastor dude that got stomped out. What about him? You know what I'm saying? Then it was a lady that walked around and said something about an 8-year-old girl. We don't want to talk about no real shit when it come down to him. We're gonna open up some can of worms. We're gonna talk about we talk about some real shit when it come down to a little short fat man. Where we at, Amy? Oh, we all the way down here. Okay. That almost 30. Yeah, he almost 30. His time is came and went. He has no talent. He got a few more songs with him. $1 million, $2 million.
Let me read this real quick. It says, never give up and never stop praying for your family. My sister Sierra the Capera sent me this text messages today and they brought me to tears. I fasted and prayed for my family's salvation, deliverance, healing, and empowerment for 27 years. There were seasons of my life where I was angry and frustrated with God because the more I prayed, the worse my family condition was getting. Unbeknownst to me, God was at work in the midst of it all. My sister Tareen the Queen shared a testimony today when she was in a shootout years ago, and one of our homeboys got shot with a Desert Eagle. She wrapped his wounds and held him in her arms while they were driving him to the hospital, and she asked, Scoop, are you saved? He said, no, I'm Muslim. She said, Scoop, if you die right now, you were going to hell. She prayed the prayer of salvation with him and he accepted Jesus. Thankfully, he didn't die and he's still with us today. I offered him a multi volume book deal and he's a member of the team still. I was mad at God because I thought he was ignoring my prayers. I was wrong. God was using my family to lead people to the in the streets to Jesus. Never stop praying for your family. God will honor your prayers. I am grateful. My father is faithful. Stillpublishing.com. Locust and the chewing locust, my great army, which I sent among you. Thank you for being the pastor of our family. We love and appreciate you. God knew we needed a strong man. May he release our other brothers who are prophets as well in Jesus' name. Thanks for being our brother and father and a grandfather to our children.
Oh, who said that?
Terrence.
Okay. Okay. You get.
Hello.
Yeah, I pray for them too. I pray for all of them to come together.
Sierra
Seems
the
like
Capera, Queen Terene, and Tessa be the besta. That's what he called them.
But like I say, I used to pray for Karlissa and her sanity. But every time I prayed, she just got worse and worse and worse. And she did something more dangerous every time. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna just leave you alone, lady, because you just hope for them all to come together. Because then, if anything is wrong with your family or anybody else's family, you see that that gives people hope that you can fix it. You know, and probably a recipe to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
You know how bad your family tore up, but Karlissa's so hell bent on saying I'm the one who did this all, and if it wasn't for me, it wouldn't be. And she can't come to the realization that you're not in that position anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You have to move over and accept your position that you have and run with it. Y'all could have a big booming ass show right now. You could have been seeing your son in jail from the show. Krishan probably could have been doing their thing. But you so caught up in your ways of doing things.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have came home to a few M's. You could have had like at least 2 or 3 M's
Like
coming
the
in.
sleep people don't hear shows. Sleep people only hear snoring in their dreams.
Huh. Say that
That's my
again.
that's my grand girl in here talking about Mimi, I can't hear. Sleep people don't hear. Jason is the mayor of Scottsdale, Arizona, right? And he has a lot of nerve about this one too. LOL. He will regret the statement if he isn't regretting it now. LOL. Because Rashawn is going to tell him. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She has to be quiet right now because it's important for her. She ain't gonna be quiet, but she's gonna be quiet.
Quiet enough. Cause this this in here just don't make no sense. We officially be starting our 90-day countdown for the demon to come home next in what 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh
The sad
hell no.
part about it is nobody really know when he's coming home but Krishan. It's
Exactly.
not, she can tell you what she want to tell you. Carlissa do not know the day Blue coming home. The only
Exactly.
person that has a roundabout time or might know is Krishan.
Oh yeah, he told her on that phone call. And she's like, oh okay. Oh, what, July? Okay. It could have been June or May.
He could have been June or May. Shit, he could be home now. She don't went incognito.
Okay. Whenever she go incognito, we know what that means. We even see her little flame thing share a post she shared. Uh, what was it? What she put Titan on Twitter? She shared that
Mm-hmm.
post. He shared it today. Normally, if she was still trying to piss Blue off, she would have reshared it. But she didn't reshare shit. I was like, ah, think I'm getting the drift of where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
You move her like you share that shit if you want to. Quit playing with me. And I feel the same way. You just wait until he get out and just move on correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gotta sit up here and fight with nobody on the way out the door. And I know I gotta see this person tomorrow in the future because we have a child together.
Exactly.
But, yeah. I hope she do stay quiet the way she's staying quiet.
Hmm.
Yeah. Uh, Angela said they always remain friends. They still talk from time to time. Ain't nobody going to put up with that shit but Jaden. You absolutely right, T-Fox. And I don't even honestly looking at the way she been moving. Either it's so okay. The way she's been moving, oh, I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. It's either one or two things. Either she genuinely is just done, or she did this so well of a act because she wants to be kept when he get out. So if she don't sell it and make it believable, she won't be able to be kept. The way he keeps popping up and
Mm-hmm.
he says have nobody. I'm trying to tell you nothing. I mean nothing at all. Look, he just better hope and better get his ducats in a row and his commissary money and tissue and everything up. Blue did a whole interview saying toxic sales. I believe he feels that way. I really do. And I believe he's right. Everybody want to see people put head busting. And don't nobody want to see nobody getting loved on. And no man rubbing and caressing his wife's feet and adoring her the way he should do. And, honoring his vows, taking care of his kids, doing what a man's supposed to do. No, they want to see him cheating with the secretary or the artist, and she don't know. And ooh, what's she gonna do when she find out? I hope she leaves. Like, come on now. God has a way of removing evil things that wants to do you harm and means good for your life, for good. Whether you like it or not, and I truly believe this is that time for her. But we shall see. Yeah, I honestly think this last year, let's just say the rest of this year, between him and her, this will be the last hurrah. hmm Regardless if she walk away with a child from it, another child from it or not, but it might be the last hurrah. I agree with you, Auntie B. Real. I'm sick of him. Wait, I'm sick of him too. He just needs to go put a skirt on for real. Letitia, Letitia, I am serious. He needs to put a skirt on, some heels, some lipstick, Kool-Aid, whatever you want to call it, with some Mac. 19 I agree. I've been struck again. I pretty much know who is doing it. Just sick, and I haven't said or did anything wrong. Because people crazy, Auntie Lejeune, but you stay blessed. Okay? Don't let them upset you.
What happened?
She said that she was struck again. hmm Blue long ass. Not understandable. Let him go to Baltimore on that BS and see Yeah, that's what I said. I want him to chase her down, go to Baltimore and find her. If that's what you want her, then you gotta go get her. And you gotta prove to her before she leaves there that you're gonna be the man for her that she needs you to be. Ain't no baby, please just come back to me. We're gonna go back home. Everything gonna be all right. Look, baby, we done heard it all before. You gonna let him show you consistently that he changed. He come stay with you some weekends. You go stay out there some weekends. You hear about him being a hoe in the meantime, in between time. That's on him. What more you want? What you want from me? I need consistency. Consistency means everything. But you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. It just don't work. Mm-mm. Sad but true, Dre. Yeah, ain't TD real sad, but it's true. You can't turn these hoes into a housewife. And
At
Blue so
all.
slow.
No, he
He don't
has
know
not been. No, he has not. No, he have not. No, he have not. He been with her and everybody else for 10 years. Thank you. He said he done been with over 1,000 women. That's what
right.
nasty ass.
And he like she like women and men, and he like men and women. It's like, oh yeah, we good. You good with that, Karlissa? That's around your grandchildren.
Well, look at how she treated her girl. Usually, because now everything is, and I don't think Carlissa really noticed the shit she do. Like,
Mm-hmm.
she can only love one person at a time.
Right.
She
So
doesn't
that's the
know.
thing.
Do you know that's crazy? But she can only love one person at a time. Like,
So that's
she can't love, like, it used to be Carter, 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 Carter. Carter was her everything. But before
mm-hmm.
Carter, she used to be like Javon, Javon, Javon. Then it was Carter, 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 Carter. Now it's Avery, 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 Avery. I'm not Avery. Journey, 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 Journey. She can only love one person at a time.
Yeah, and I think it's because she goes to the child who she can control.
I want to read
Carter.
this to y'all real quick. Let me read this to you. Loving God, I come before you today, seeking your protection from all forms of evil. Surround me with your divine light and guide me and shield me from my harm, both seen and unseen. Strengthen me against temptation and guide me away from the paths that lead to darkness. Fill me with the Holy Spirit, empowering me to stand firm in my faith and resist the influence of evil. I pray for your protection over my loved ones, my home, and my community. May your peace and love prevail against all forces of darkness. Please give me the courage to share this prayer with everyone about around me, God, in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. God is great. Just wanted to share that with y'all.
Amen. Amen.
I'm 11 minutes late, but I always like to do a prayer before midnight, so I'm a little late, but God knows my heart.
Okay. Well, Annie, I have to
Ooh,
go.
they got crawfish, a little crawfish thing that takes off the whole crawfish tail. That's cool. I have to get one of them. All right, now.
All right, Annie. Love y'all.
Love you too. So yeah, I'm about to get up off of here too. It is 12:12. We done already said our prayer, but let's say it again because we need to always protect ourselves against evil. Loving God, I come before you today, seeking your protection from all forms of evil. Surround me with your divine light and shield me from any harm, both seen and unseen. Strengthen me against temptation and guide me away from the paths that lead to darkness. Fill me with your Holy Spirit, empowering me to stand firm in my faith and resist the influence of evil. I pray for your protection over my loved ones, my home, and my community. May your peace and love prevail against all forces of darkness. Please give me the courage to share this prayer. Please give y'all the courage to pray this prayer. God, in the mighty name of Jesus, amen. God is great. Okay.
I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with us, y'all. We've been on here all night. Okay. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's Wednesday. So we will be back. Okay. Y'all know last night, honey, we was just going live at 1:00 in the morning. Now I ain't gonna promise ain't no tea gonna come and I ain't gonna be back, but I'm gonna say I probably ain't gonna be back till tomorrow sometime. Okay. Well, I love each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out with y'all auntie. Love y'all. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you are catching us on the replay gang, y'all know we love y'all real. We love y'all real bad over here. Okay, real bad. Okay. Thank y'all for everything. I love y'all and I'll catch y'all in the next video. Stay blessed.
Love it, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.